access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, welcome back to HobbyMaker. We've got a really lovely day here for you today. We're kicking off with Katie Sue Designs. Everything is on the website. We've got lots of brand new bits as well, so if you would like to shop ahead, it is all there. We've got at 2 o'clock, got Hunky Dory. Bex is here. She's with me at 2 and 4. We're about to bring you the brand new Christmas Perfect Versus foiled paper pad at 2. And then at 4 o'clock, you may have joined me when we launched the Christmas pop-up displays. We completely sold out of those. They've actually reprinted them. So they have just been reprinted. They're literally off the press. So we're going to bring that back to you as well, because I know how many of you missed out. 3 o'clock, we've got Jamie joining us. We've got a fantastic new collection, the Victorian Christmas collection. So I can't wait to share that with you. That will be back with you at 7 as well. Then at 5 o'clock, you've got Carnation Crafts, the brand new Clean and Simple Plus. That's with Dawn as well. And then 6 o'clock, back to Katie Sue Designs. You'll get to see even more inspiration. And then final show of the hour of the day. I was going to say the hour. No, of the day is Angie with the brand new collections from Diamond Dot. So do stay with us if you can until 9 o'clock. OK, I'm going to bring collection straight in, one of the brand new ones, but I'm just going to give you a real quick heads up in terms of what you'll want to look out for on the website, because alongside this amazing brand new collection that we're going to start with, we also have brand new peelables, OK? They're already checking out. Of course you are. Yeah, they are there. Wow. I know how popular they always are. We've also got this incredible watercolour animals collection that's coming to you as well. It's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. So have a look at that as well. You know how quickly, obviously, Katie Sue's sort of designs and collections sell out. So that's why I always like to kind of give you the option to go to the web and shop ahead, just to guarantee your spot, of course, if everything does go. But let's talk about this first, because this is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? What we've got.
Shall we bring this in just so I can show you?
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, you can see on the pack shot there, it's an amazing display. You're getting so much actually within it, aren't you?
That's it. You've got that foil. You've got that decadence
beautiful.
in there. In this, you are getting gold and silver. You get 16 sheets. Obviously, 16 frames in the gold, 16 in the silver. You're going to get the flourishes in there, and you'll get the sentiments. You've got background, like little mounts that you can use, and you've got all the imagery to put in it as well. So it's an incredible part to be able to show you.
The colours are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? I think, you know, the kind of strong colours for the Christmas, but then beautiful almost pastel colours that you've got with the celebration flourishes.
That's it. And you've got like the florals in there. So this is going to take you through obviously Christmas, but then it's going to start you off then for spring, summer.
Of course.
So you've got everything in there that you could possibly need. And don't forget as well, they are printed onto a high quality white cardstock. So if you want to add a bit of ink as a resist, you can do that as well. It's not
now, $39.98 is the should-be price, but look at that, £10 discount today. I mean, this is the thing. I always literally look at this and I think, how do we do these prices for how much you actually get within it?
It is. And like with this, you can make and sell as well, so do not worry. But this is going to be one of those you can pull out and you'll be able to use with your stamped images and all the different ones that we've got as well. Yeah. So let's have a look. So you will get two individually wrapped obviously one gold, one silver.
Perfect.
Okay, we'll start with the silver. So with this, these are all die cut. You're going to get 2 sheets of sentiments. These just pop
gorgeous,
out,
aren't
but they've got that beautiful luxury foiling on.
Yeah, definitely.
But like I say, you can add a hint of a tint to those as well.
Yep.
Then you have got your backgrounds, and these are on a real, these aren't paper, they're a heavyweight cardstock that you've got here as well. So you've got all of the designs on there, but look at this. How beautiful. All the different, you know,
nice to have all that
Christmas
mix
roses
of colours as well, haven't you? So.
Exactly. You've got the poinsettias in there, the Christmas roses, all these different colourways, backdrops, and you'll notice with the colour palette, very on trend for this year's colours. So again, a lot's been thought of for you. Now with this one, this is where it gets exciting.
Look at that.
You've got your beautiful flourishes, again, die cut to, you know, perfection. These are. So you get 3 sheets of those in there. So all embellishments.
Gorgeous.
Then you have got your frames. You're going to have 16 frames in total. So you're getting 8 sheets of this with all of these on. But you can see you've got your circles, you've got your rectangles, your squares, your ovals. They are all on here. So you've got plenty to go out with this.
It's so expensive as well, whether you're using them with these images, whether you're using your own photographs. It's totally up to you, isn't it?
This is it. Or even, because, again, these are die cut, you can pop the centres out. You can actually rubber stamp onto that.
Oh, of course you could, yeah.
If you've got the peelables as well, you can frame up some of the peelables as well behind it. So there's those options. But if you're thinking, I haven't got the imagery, you have.
Yes,
the imagery comes with it. With these, you've got the snowman, you've got Santa Claus, you've got that beautiful stag on there, or reindeer. You've got all those different designs. And these, you just then obviously pop out. I'm going to do it with this one. You cut those and then you just lay that over the top.
Yeah, so easy then, isn't it? Just
great artwork, great imagery. And again, these are on a great quality as well. They're not flimsy, but then you've got enough to fit any of your
Do you know what's really nice as well? The fact that it's written at the top, to fit the square, to fit the rectangle, to fit the circle, to fit that, so you know exactly which one is going to be the perfect size for each of them.
It is, but I'm a bit naughty, and I must admit I do swap
mix
over
it up.
that. I mix it up
you
because
can,
that's just me. But you can do that. That is the silver version, okay? So you're getting that. And
we've showed half of the collection. That's the first half. 20% of this collection has already gone. It is obviously brand new. It's exclusive to us. And you haven't even seen the other part of it yet.
No. And you need to see this because it's absolutely beautiful. 2 sheets now of your gold sentiment, foiled sentiment. So you can see there, again, luxury design. Very, very beautiful. No scissors required. Just pop them out. Then you've got all the imagery for the frames with this one. So you've got florals, you've got like new home cards, you've got like spring little cards, animals.
Look at the animals.
That's it.
That is stunning, isn't it?
That looks like my son's dog, Theo.
Really?
So yeah,
how nice.
Little ducks on there as well. And then look,
these scenes as well. Wow.
That looks like somewhere in Cornwall or Devon and things like that. So you've got all of those.
Beautiful.
So you get all of these, and again with this, use it with this kit, or use it separately.
Of course you can have it separate.
And these, I tell you what, these are brilliant for. If you're making your own advent calendars, put the pictures behind. You know, like when we were little and you used to have the pictures behind.
Yeah, definitely.
Then you've got your backgrounds in here as well. So you're getting, I like that you're getting the mix of Christmas and you're getting these beautiful florals.
Well, it just takes you through so much more of the year because sometimes you could look at something and think, oh, it's amazing, but I'm not going to use all that Christmas this year.
No.
With this, it means that you've really got that option, haven't you?
That's it. Well, you've got 16 of these.
As a minimum, isn't it?
Yeah, and 16 of those. So you can imagine.
32 cards.
That's 32 to start with.
Less than £1 with all that foiling and everything.
That's it. But all you're going to need is some card blanks, which we've actually got on the show as well.
We have, yeah.
So, but these are your gold frames, and these, again, are pure luxury.
And do you know what I like as well is that you could take a Christmas one and put it into the gold if you wanted.
Yes,
you could take one of these lovely celebrations and you could kind of move that into the silver if you felt it worked better that way.
Yeah.
We do have waits on the phone lines. A third of the stock has gone. If you're waiting to be answered, just give us a few minutes. Obviously, it's a free phone line, but it is very busy. Web app, always the quickest way. Jennifer, you'll be answered next. Christine, it'll be you just after that. I can see that Pamela, Alison, Doreen, New Crafters, Maureen, Anne, Suzanne, Lisa, Christine. There's lots of you almost there. So just take advantage, of course, whilst you can. What I just want to quickly do is just show you some of the samples as well, because if you're thinking about those amazing sort of celebrations and what you could do with this, then this is where you can see that fantastic effect. And the frames with the images just look so, so good, don't they?
They do. And if you're wanting to add a little bit of glitter or your sparkle pens to these, you can as well.
Of course you can.
But you don't just have to use them on like a small size card. You can mix and match them onto larger size cards, and you can do something a little bit different as well. But look,
and you
how
can
gorgeous.
see there, if you don't want to use the frame, just use some of the flourishes, just use the image.
Exactly.
The image speaks for itself, doesn't it?
But they just look so pretty and beautiful with this.
Yeah, it's just amazing, isn't it? You can see this. Oh, little bit of thinking about the peelables in a minute is what I would say. I would say jump on and have a look at the new peelables. A lot of you are doing already. This is really nice as well, isn't it? To just sort of matte and layer it in that sense. That
it could be for a Father's Day card, something like that, a Dad's birthday. You can mix and match those in. But like the two little ducks.
So cute, isn't it?
That could be like somebody's had twins.
Yes.
It could be like, Valentine's. It could be a wedding anniversary, something like that.
Absolutely. And then we've got this one here as well that we can see, which is done differently, because look at that. Lovely to have the scroll as the main bit, but then as you open it, the frame's been used, like you said, with the peelables, so you can use them in so many different ways.
That's it. And the beauty of that is, if you take the centre bit, which I showed you pops out, you can lay it over the top of the verse, and you can kind of like draw around it, so you can see the lines. It makes it so easy to be able to cut it.
Really, really good. So that's half of the collection in essence. But let's show you the Christmas inspiration as well that we've got, because there are some beautiful, beautiful samples as well from the other half of this. Look at that with the robin, obviously, as you can see, with your silver foiling that you've got just there. This one's really nice, isn't it? The little snow family.
That's it. Mix up, some of the other cardstocks that you've got from, obviously, Katie Sue as well. But like with that, the Nutcracker, I went into a shop at the weekend, and it was absolutely jam-packed with... big, tall, nutcrackers. I was like, wow.
Yeah, the Christmas stuff is like already coming out, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's absolutely perfect, isn't it? Just there, it's amazing. Even if you used different shapes of cards that you've got, like your snow globes, for example.
Exactly, from Katie Sue. So have a look on the website for those as well. But you can see, you can make beautiful tags with these. The flowers have just been cut away from the background papers and things like that. But with those, you've just got that little bit of style, little bit of elegance.
Exactly.
And like with that, the frame's been tinted with an ink
you
pad.
said, didn't you? Just put those colours on. So
put them on.
Such an amazing opportunity. Obviously, we are looking at $29.98 for you to be able to get this. That is for you to get 58 sheets. Obviously, we were saying a minimum, in essence, of 32 cards that you would make out of this. What an opportunity. Now, over 40% of that stock has now gone. So massive, massive well done if you've managed to get it. Lots of you still with it in your baskets. We will be coming across as well to the individuals, because we do have them individually as well. So if you were thinking, well, actually, I want more. I want more of the Christmas. Then you can do that. That's not a problem at all. It's $19.99, so it's a really good price. But when you think it's only an extra tenner, so it's half price for the second one, my instinct would be to go for the both. But again, if you want more of the celebrations, so you want more of the sort of everyday instead of the Christmas, then again, we can match that price at £19.99. But the full collection, of course, you're looking at just $29.99, which obviously then means that you're buying one, second one half price, which makes it even better.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, the other brand new item that we have to talk about today is your year of peelables. Now, 10% has gone before we've even come across to this. I know. Adam's like, I've been waiting to see this.
He loves
because
the peelables.
We do. So many of us just love them, don't we? Because whether it's the front of your card, the inside of your card, it's the way they just merge into your cardstock.
That's it. If your handwriting's not brilliant, if your spelling's not brilliant like mine, this is the way forward. These are so easy to use.
72 peelables in here for you to be able to get. And what I always love with peelables as well is you have full verses, you have smaller ones, you have such a mix for every person you can think of.
That's it. And you can see with the different fonts and styles as well.
Nice.
Some of them are a little bit different as well. So even if you're sending somebody a birthday card and then, you know, later on an anniversary card, they're all different.
It's very true, isn't it? If wishes were flowers, I'd send a bouquet to wish you a bright and happy birthday. That's nice, isn't it? But you can see again, you know, all of the different ways that sometimes part of them, of course, have been, you know, in bold as well, that we can see there. We've also got, there's nothing better than spending this day with the person I care about the most. Happy Valentine's Day. So Father's Day covered, Mother's Day also covered. We've got things like Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, what a special boy you are. So your children, your new beginnings, your congratulations are covered in this. You've then got your thinking of yous, you know, your difficult times as well. Get well soon is covered within this. Here, this card is very special as I handmade it all myself. I'm sending it with so much love to sit upon your shelf, which obviously means then when you do make your cards, you've got that to pop on the back or in the middle or anything like that as well. Your Christmas ones, they're also covered. Your Happy New Year is covered just there. So absolutely everything, that's what I think is so brilliant in this collection, is covered because it is that full year of peelables. So 72 birthdays, Mother's Day, Father's Day, friendship, celebration, sympathy, get well, Easter, Valentine's, Christmas. Should we just do one? Because then we can just see how easy they are. They are just fabulous,
They
aren't
are so easy. All you need to do, first of all, is take the sheet. You'll notice on the edge, you'll be able to, if you just like I do, just flick it, then this bit comes off. This is the waste.
Yeah.
But you need that, obviously, when it's going through the machines to hold it on the machines. But you can see then, you'll see the glossy line in between. Otherwise, you won't be able to see where it starts and it begins, OK? Now, with this as well, I would say to you... Oh, hang on, I'm chucking it on the floor. Warm it with the thumb and the finger. Don't ever go straight in with a poker tool. You'll damage the edge. OK, so just warm the edge, and then you'll find you can then just take it and lift it up. Hold it by the edge. Yeah. You are going to get a bit of static, so just be prepared for that and try not to have any glue or anything on your, you know, glitter or anything about. Yeah. Now, if you find that you put it on the front of your card's jumping about, what I would recommend is just weight it down.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Always weight it down and you'll find it easier to do. Then once you've got your design, hold it very gingerly on the edges. What you're going to do is then just bend this. Yeah. So you'll bend it like that. You're going to pop this down onto the card. Just let it fall. Hold the centre. Let it fall. Because honestly, there's lots of, you know, tried and tested ways. I have tried this, and believe you me, this is the easiest way to do it, because then you don't get no air bubbles or anything like that. You will try and level it up, and you'll try and, you know, but it just... You'll end up with the bubbles in it, but that...
It does. It just
burnish
merges, as you can see, with that burnisher into it. And
with these, don't forget, you can do it onto glass.
Of course you can.
You can do it on the battery-operated candles.
So nice.
So you could put this on it and then put the frame around it on a battery-operated candle. Yeah. You can put it onto Prosecco bottles if you take the label off.
That's a nice idea.
Put these on. So, again, you've got lots of different things you can do with these.
So good. I'll just re-show you just this one sample by Jill as well, because you can see, obviously, just how beautiful this sample is. But when you open that, if you want to use your frames with the peelables as well, how spectacular does that look? This was your always very special, and you should know today that you are wished the nicest things that life can bring your way. It's very small. Like warm and loving wishes and happiness and cheer and everything you need to start another happy year. I was trying to like squint at the screen over there, but I was like, I don't think I can read that bottom bit. But you can just see just how beautifully it works, of course, like that as well. Over half the stock now of these have gone. 60%'s actually been allocated. So if you want the peelables, loads of you still with it in your baskets as well. One more thing that we're going to quickly introduce before Dawn comes across to her first demo is this, because obviously this just works so perfectly with the peelables, with the first collection that we've obviously showed you as well. Do you know what as well? Such a good price at $11.99, I think, for 24 sheets.
It's beautiful quality, great weight. It can actually be a card blank or your matting and layering. And don't forget, you could put your peelables onto this as well, because they actually become chameleon-like. Because what I was going to show you as well with the paper, how you can put it on and show you how you can put them onto pattern papers. Use it as the outside mats and layers as insides as well.
Yes, yeah, which is always just great, isn't it, to be able to have, you know, all of those different options, of course, of how you look. But as you go through this, I just love how you kind of move through all those different hues, those tones, and it does just make it so easy if you want to mat and layer, doesn't it, as well?
It does.
All the colours have been set there to actually work together as well, as you can see.
And especially with, can you see the colours?
Yeah.
In the palette, so you've got everything that will go, even that dark one.
Of course.
If you get that will go with the collections that we're showing you today. So you've got like Christmas colours, you've got everyday colours in there as well. Sorry, Shaz, I'm pushing stuff in.
Good. Yeah, absolutely. So if you do want to get all of that, that's £11.99 for you to be able to take advantage of the weights on the phone lines for that as well. But we just wanted to introduce it to you. Should we come to the first demo?
Well, can I just show you this first? Is that all right?
Yeah,
so, even if you're wanting to use one on the inside rather than the outside, I've just taken one of the sheets. Again, warm the corner on there, and then this will make it easier to peel off. Please don't dig at the corners trying to take them off, because you will actually find then you will damage the corners of them. So with this, let's just have a look which way a bit better. I'm going to do it this way. Bend it in the centre, can you see? Give it a little bit of a bend. Yeah. Bend it like Beckham, then just drop it. Now you can see, you can at the moment, it's a little bit frosted. Yeah. But then look.
Yeah, just start burnishing it and merging it into the card.
Burnish it and it'll just disappear into there. And then this will give it a fantastic look.
Yeah, it's really nice actually having the colour coming through, isn't it, as well?
That's it. So now this can be on the outside of your card, it can be on the inside, but then you've got that beautiful effect. And don't forget with these as well, you can actually cut them, just to show you, because I don't want any of you worried. If you wanted to, you know, like with the words or anything, say you wanted to cut this down to a smaller size, leave it on the carrier sheet, don't take it off, but it, just to show you, you can, you can cut through it very, very easily, like that. And then if you wanted to, you could snip it off in like little words.
Of course, if you just wanted parts of it. So if you just wanted a special day or hope or something, you could actually cut into it in that way.
To wish you your happiness, you could just take that bit off, you know what I mean? And then that could be your little piece of your sentiment that you want on there.
So, so such great opportunities to do that. So over 70 verses included. 3/4 of that stock has now been allocated on these brand new peelables, and obviously they are just covering the whole of your year for that amazing price of $19.99. Right, we're going to come across to the first demo.
Okay, and I'm going to be using the Cosmic Shimmer glue as well.
Oh, we've got that on the show, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, this is always a firm favourite, isn't it?
It's a must,
yeah, it is. And it's big as well. It just absolutely lasts ages, which is brilliant.
Okay, so we have got some of the scalloped cards on the show as well. So have a look for those. I just got a bit giddy and used a bit of everything
today. But it all works
today.
together so well, doesn't it?
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So what I did was as well, I got one of the other scallop cards and I've just cut it down just to make me a shorter piece. So I'm going to mat and layer this with that coloured cardstock that we were showing you before. So I'm going to be using a little bit of that, and you'll notice the background paper. This piece is from that topper, but I've cut a little piece off. So again, mix and match all your different images to make a beautiful design on there too. But, you know, there's times when it gets closer to Christmas and you need to make quick cards. This would be a great one to do because it looks luxury. Yeah, definitely. But they're probably a little bit quicker makes for you. So I put that on the wrong one. Oh, I've had a day. I keep dropping things today, honestly.
Oh, no.
I've got one of them days I keep dropping everything.
I'm always clumsy, so...
Oh, I've had a really clumsy day. Honestly, I opened the boot of the car and everything fell out. I was like,
that's the worst.
Yeah, bless. So let's just do this, add this onto it. But because of the quality of the actual, you know, the heavyweight papers these are on, you haven't got to worry about it warping with the glue. Okay. Because this is a low water content glue and you've got that quick adhesion with it as well. So you're going to find this will stick super fast. Yeah. So we're just going to pop this onto the front of the card. But the cards as well, you can obviously ink round the edges because they're all uncoated. You can do that as well. The coloured cardstock it has got a slight coating on it. But even if you had got some little Christmas trees, you could actually emboss that with your embossing folders. So a real top quality cardstock to be able to use with those as well. Definitely. So just adding this in. So that's going to sit on the front. This piece we're going to add as like an overhang onto the card. So just lining that up there. Let's put a little bit of glue on the back of here. And like I say, with the cut-out sheets of the images, yes, it does say this one's for the square one, that one's for the circle one, but you will actually... What's the matter with me glue? But then... hang on, let me trim a little bit off. My glue. It's... Just, you can use a pin, but I've just cut mine a little bit because I just cut it at an angle, find it's easy because you get the lid.
Yeah, it comes straight out.
And with this, obviously, with the images, you can cut them to make them the shape that you want them to be. So I'm just levelling this up with the bottom just there. Okay. This is going to sit onto there. So when this really comes over, you've got that little bit of that detail on there. Then I've got my frame. And with this, do cut it, obviously, slightly larger. Yep. Take your centrepiece up. You'll see it sits. You've got plenty to work with. Isn't it? So I don't want any of you to think, oh, I've got to be so careful cutting it. You've actually find the print is bigger than the design, so don't worry. Yeah. So just add in a little bit of glue around the edge. This is just going to secure it, but just add a little tiny bit on there. Yep. And then this will also give you that wiggle room to be able to pop this on. If you want to, obviously, you can put it on at an angle as well. You can change it up a little bit. Yep. And then you can pick the part of the image, really, that you want to see more than the other. Yes. Because you can move this about. So then we've got that lovely design there that's going to sit on the front. Lovely. I'm going to use a couple of foam pads. You can use whatever you've got. If you've got your glue gels, things like that, you could use those too. But if you've got different glitters and things from Katie Sue, or you've got your puffy stuff. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it, as well? Yeah, if you've got your Flower Soft, the white one that we had back in stock last time, I would say to you, grab that and use that as well, yeah. So this now is just going to sit on this. That's gorgeous. So it's just giving it that little bit of a, like a boing really to the centre. With one of the papers, because you get multiples, what I've done is I've actually, you know, cut these out just to give a little bit of height to these as well. Definitely. So just cutting these down to size. We're going to add a little piece of this to each one. Okay. And this then will just elevate and give that 3D level to the background of it as well. I've got some little swirls and a sentiment pop on it, and then this will give that a different look with those as well. But honestly, grab these while we've got them, because, you know, Katie Sue, they don't tend to hang about, I'll be honest. Exactly. They don't. They don't hang about, honestly. Just to let people know that the peelables are down to single figures now. Wow. So if you do want to get the peelables, we've got single figures left on that stock. And because obviously I've got mine on the inside, which looks so good, put that in there, I'm going to put that there. And then I've got my banners and I've got my little pieces. Now, with the banners, what I like to do is just squash the end down but curve the centre. Okay. So it actually then looks like a real banner. Yeah, of course. It's got that little bit of movement and it's got that little bit of play on there as well. So good. A little bit of glue, just on the edges. And what we're going to do is then just sit this at the top of the frame. But you imagine it could be a picture of your kids gone to see Santa. Well, a lot of people do those Christmas cards now with their family, don't they? Yes. Well, you could make it yourself rather than paying for other people to do it. Take your picture yourself and then pop it in there. Just mount it up, isn't it? You know, for like Nana and Grandpa and that kind of thing. Family, exactly. And do things like that. It'd look beautiful. Absolutely. So just adding this onto here, but so easy. So this is just adding all the bits. So just imagine if you need cardstock, you've got the cardstock on the show to coordinate with it. You've got all these foil flourishes in your kit, so you've got all of those. But hopefully you can see you can make some fabulous cards straight out the packet just by using those. Look at that. And look at how little of the collection you've used as well, which is fabulous. Just to remind you of how much you are going to get in this, remember you're getting 2 collections in this. You're getting your foiled frames and flourishes with your celebrations as well as your Christmas bundle. So you've got all of these amazing scrolls. You've got them in the silver. You've also got them, of course, in the gold across the 2 different collections. So lots of different sentiments there. You then, of course, get all of those gorgeous background papers that we can see here. So the colourways just working perfectly, of course, with those centerpieces. Wonderful flourishes, of course, of your beautiful flowers that are there in each of those corners that we can see as well.
Then, of course, you get all of those centres. Now, as you can see at the top, it does tell you which ones fit perfectly with different apertures, but as Dawn said, change them up if you want to. Snip into them, you know, you can do exactly what you'd like to, but there's such an amazing mix of Christmas that you can actually see in those images. Then all your frames come. We're talking 4 different shapes and sizes, but 16 of those, so 4 of each of them. And then your flourishes. I mean, again,
they're not just the frames. If you look at the frames, they're not just for Christmas.
No, not at all.
So
Anytime.
Please don't think, the frames with the Christmas set is just for those. They're so not. You can mix and match those in.
Exactly. Then, of course, don't forget, you've also got the everyday, OK? So you can see that we've got all, again, of those beautiful colours. We've got the flowers, you know, very sort of bright, but with your pastel hues as well. More of your scrolls, but covering things like especially for you, special day, thinking of you. So lots of different things covered. And then we have the everyday toppers that we can see. So from champagne glasses to beach huts to, you know, birthdays to wreaths to flowers. There's just so much that is covered within this. Your little ducks, your dogs, your animals. You know, so much joy actually within this part of the collection. And then the same that you do get, of course, all of your frames, but you've got them in gold, and then you get those beautiful flourishes, but again in gold. And that is all of it, $29.98. I mean, it's absolutely
incredible.
Super, isn't it? 2/3 of the stock has now gone on that as well, discounted down to under 30. Just to let you know, the peelables were down to the final 4 chances, OK? We did know that these would go very, very quickly. I mean, peelables, they're just loved, aren't they?
They are, and they're so useful. If you've never seen them before and this is the first time you've seen them, once you purchase these, you will keep purchasing afterwards because it's something then you realise you can put on a box lid. You could actually put on coasters. You could put behind the frames and things like that. These become part of your card making every single day.
And do you know what I just love with this collection is that it's not just Christmas or just birthday. What you've actually got here is pretty much the whole year covered, you know, going from your celebrations, so from your Father's Day and Mother's Days and birthdays, but then going to your get wells, to your, you know, your just because, your Happy New Year's, your Happy Christmases, your Easter. There is so much that is covered within this, and that is over 70 of those for $19.99. 4 with you left. I'm going to leave them with you. I'm sure they will have sold out. Oh, they've gone.
Oh.
Well, we do have a chance on extended dispatch
to make calls.
Let's bring it in. Let's bring that in because, in fairness, it's only the 1st of September. We're almost there, aren't we?
We are almost there.
So, yeah, you're like a week away. So if you do want to get these, then you absolutely can. Do you know what? I'll give you a few moments to be able to check out your baskets, to be able to confirm on the peelables. 10% of the extended dispatch has gone already as well. And then we'll come back and we've got the other brand new kit to look at. So we'll see you in a second with that.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Okay, so in terms of the extended dispatch of the peelables, we have 40% already in allocation. There's about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment for these as well. So if you do want to get them, obviously we have now fully sold out the immediate dispatch. We have, you know, a big quantity, or did have a big quantity in the extended. That is already going very, very quickly. So if you do want it, don't hang back. You know, just make sure that you are checking out, of course, and taking advantage. But let's come to something else, shall we? Because we have something else that is brand new today, and this is so lovely. Now, this is your watercolour animals that we're getting. And you're actually getting within this everything that you need to be able to create these, this wonderful almost snow globe effect that we see, the animals that are there, the height of them. It's just like these incredible scenes, isn't it?
And with this, bearing in mind, if you like concept cards, but you don't like the measuring, this is ideal. And they fold flat. To go in the envelopes. And you get the envelopes with them. But honestly, absolutely everything that you see there comes in your kit.
Wow, it's
you can make
so
12 of these, but I'll show you.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you get 12 in here. As always, no scissors required for any of this. It is all die cut. Okay. You've got your inspiration on the front, you get full instructions on the back, but you also get the QR code where you can watch a little video.
That's really nice.
So everything is there for you. So even if you don't use this year and you pick it up next year, you've still got that reference to go back to. You are going to get 2 sets of foam pads. You get the little small squares and then you get the larger size squares. You're going to get your 12 envelopes for you to be able to use. Now, with these sheets, these again, die cut, but you'll notice there's like 2 of everything. And then the snowflakes, you get extra one. You've either got the full moon or the crescent moon. You've got your holly there in 2 different colours to coordinate with the trees. And you've got all your snowflakes with those. So you can see you've got the robins, you get then the foxes and the owls. And you'll notice that there's 2 layers. So this is then how you can decoupage those up. The trees are amazing. Wow. So really, really beautiful. I'd have to put these in box frames. I don't think I could actually give it as a card. I'd have to do that. You've got the different backgrounds, so you've got like the snowy mountains in there as well, and all your sentiments are on there as well. And you can see the only top tip I would give you before you get carried away using them, this is for one of the designs where, say, that one, and he's just stood, the stag, but some of them, like the robin, have got a little log. So they need the third one. So if you think, well, that's got 2 and that's got 3, but obviously just remember that. But it is all in the video, so don't worry, you haven't got to remember everything. Then you've got nice colours, aren't they? These are beautiful. So really, really soft. Everything's got like letter A, letter B, so you know which the parts are. You've got all of those there. But look at these, absolutely incredible. Makes 12 cards. But I'm just going to put it out there. Go on. You could always use that as a little bit of a template as well. Yeah, of course you could, couldn't you? So if you've got other things from Katie Sue, I would say mix and match them together. Definitely.
Let me show you the 4 designs as well. This is if you want to put them together as is, OK? Because there are 4 designs. You'll be able to make 3 of each of them to be able to get as well. And I just love the sort of movement that you feel like in this. You feel like they're just sort of, you know, he's actually just moving through those mountains.
The quietness of the snow and everything, and that, you know, when it's late at night, that airiness and, you know, Christmas Eve kind of, that looks really lovely. Don't you? That snowy owl that we've got just there. My favourite, though, may well, I think, be the fox. I just think it's the way it's sort of looking up. You can picture that, just looking up at the moon. It's trying to smell the snowflakes in the air. Absolutely. And then the 4th design is your robin that you've got with this as well. So $14.99, that is for absolutely everything, to be able to make your concept cards and to actually have the chance to make 12 of these if you want to make them as is in terms of the instructions. Should we put one together? Because then you can see how easy it actually is to do, can't you? Yep. So, first of all, you're going to have your part A and part B, OK? Half the stock's gone. Oh, crikey. I did think so. Yeah, we did know how nice they were, didn't we? You'll always find that the A1 is bigger than the B1. The shortest one always goes to the front as well. I've used the foam pads that are in the collection, and if you can, use red liner tape on the outside edges. I just forgot to put it on that one. But use red liner tape because you'll find you need it for the grab. Yes, you've got that especially while, you know, you're trying to put it all together, it is so much easier to be able to put it on like that. So just take these bits and pop these onto here. Then I would actually take your image. So like with this one, it's the robin. And with these, you can see you've got that. You can glue that over the top, and then that gives you that beautiful colorization.
Yeah, really nice.
So a little bit of glue on here. We're just going to glue this together and use this. If you want it more 3D, then use your foam pads and things like that. But I'm going to use it so it's a little bit more flatter on this one. But again, you can take it to whatever level you want to.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to join this on to here. And because I'm using wet glue, I've got that wiggle room on there with him. So I can just line up his little beak, and that can be actually drying. Then we're going to take the first bit, which is the globe. Again, you could use a little bit of ink of that if you wanted to. I've also got my trees, so you can stagger the trees in the forest. With this, I'm going to add a little bit of glue.
And again, the colours that have been added into trees and everything is brilliant.
That's it. Again, if you want to add the foam pads, you can do the foam pads. Do you know what I mean? It's up to you. But with this one, I decided I wanted it flat so I could pop it in my envelope. So I'm just staggering those slightly onto there. Take that little bit of glue off. And they are then just going to sit there. Then, like I say, take the largest one. You'll notice they've all got score lines in. Whatever you do, please do put the score lines in and burnish those in before you try and attach it to the card, because otherwise you will struggle slightly.
Yeah, of course.
So always just burnish those in, pop those on, and then they will actually hold on the card.
Amazing.
Then what you're going to do is just take your pieces of your red liner tape off. Try not to stick it to your card already. And then if you fold it into shape, so it's like a little table, okay? Because what you're going to do is put the first one down first, making sure it's square, and then you'll take your second one and you're going to put this down to give it that square look again. So we've now got our first piece onto there, so then that will help it to stand. Then you are going to take your robin and we're going to add this in. So now you can sit onto the foam pad. So I'm just taking the backs off these, and these are easy to take off, so don't worry. Then again, just line this up on there, and our little robin is already then, you can see he's like stood on his little mount. You see that? Just so we're in progress, so you can see how it's starting to work. And then, like I say, once this is dried, this will all move as well. It'll fold flat, so we can do that. Next, then, we're going to take our extra pieces here and add those in. So again, we're now going back to the second piece. This is B. This is the smaller one. And this then is going to sit on there as well. So let's add this on and pop this onto there. And again, with this one, just make sure it's stood square and it's level how you want it. And then with this one, you've got to make sure that obviously this fits flush with the bottom of the card, so then that anchors it all down and makes it hold. And the same with that piece. I'm trying to show you the best I can so you can see. So now you've got that squareness to it. Can you see? So you've got that table piece. Now this is where you start adding in your extra pieces as well. So I've got my moon. I'm going to add my little crescent moon over here. So again, a little bit of glue on there, and it's just, I'm going to have it half on the trees. So then you've just got it in the background. Then you've got all your extra pieces here, which will just give you that form. And this is where you need the 3-prong one, because you've got the little piece, which is the little branch that obviously it's stood on. So again, taking these off of the front. But these, honestly, once you've made one, you are good to go. And, you know, you could get the kids involved with these because...
Especially when you've got 12 of them. If you're having a little Christmas party, for example, everyone could have one each, couldn't they?
Exactly. These would make great place settings on a table.
Nice. Yes, because you could put the name on the front, couldn't you, there, instead of a sentiment.
Exactly. So you've got all of those. Then we've got the holly bits as well. So they'll all go on. But I'm going to just put my sentiment on first. Like so. That sits on there to hide all those. But these are all inkable as well, so don't be frightened to, you know, ink your little bits as well. And then I've got my little wood log where that's going to attach onto there, so it gives it that perspective then and that 3D kind of look to it. Then you've got your holly, but all these bits are pop-outable, shall we say.
Yeah, of course.
So no scissors. Is it pop-outable? Is that a word?
I think it's fine.
I don't know.
I think anything goes, don't you?
It's a wheeler word. Just pop them out and you can pop them on. Pop in, pop out. That's what these are. But nice to have all the... I don't know. You know, like the conversation we had earlier.
We don't know where we are today. We've had some great conversations, I have to say, across all the meetings. We've had some right conversations. Very, very little about craft, but very interesting conversations.
We've talked about all sorts today.
See, I love that when you get the mix of you, Jamie and Pete and Bex. It's just brilliant. Like, it's such
just
lovely
so
conversations.
Random. So random.
Nice.
Yeah, random,
you
different.
You get those days, though, don't you, where you go, oh, this is going to be a good day. It's going to be a nice conversation.
It's going to be different.
Yeah.
But just to show you, that's what it's like, obviously, when it's together. So then you've got that style, you've got that perspective from the front. But then that will then fold flat into your envelope as well. So you can see, obviously, it's a little bit wet still, so I'm a little bit coy with that. But you can see this then will just stand back up and you've got that detail.
And obviously, you can see just in front of me, I have put the 4 different designs together just so you can see all of those. And then, of course, you can make 3 of each of them as well and build them up as much or as little as you want. You know, if you want to put extra trees on, you want to put moons on, you can. If you just want it plain with the fox like that, do that. It's up to you. But $14.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this, where you've got everything, as you can see, within that kit, right up to your opportunity of your foam pads as well as your envelopes, and that is to make 12 of those as well. Half the stock has now gone on that as well, so massive, massive well done. Now, something else that we've got back for you today, which is a returning favourite, is the teacups. We brought these to you and they were so popular, wasn't they?
They were.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Again, you are getting a fantastic dimensional card that you've got here. Makes a minimum of 8 cards. Obviously, as always, you've got all of your instructions that you can see on the back. It comes, once again, with your foam pads. It comes with your envelopes. It comes with absolutely everything that, of course, you need to be able to put these together, including, as you can see, these amazing flowers. What I will do is just show you some of the samples, because I always think that that's when you see what you're actually getting, don't you, with this?
Definitely.
Because they're big, Let me spin it around. Have a little look at this. Isn't that just incredible? And if I spin it, you can see it's the whole way round as well that you've actually got these. And then look, if you wanted to put a little gift note in there, or you wanted to put a tag, tea bag, if you wanted to, that will actually sort of come up and down if you wanted to write something on there. So that's one type that we've got. Here's another gorgeous look that we can see of the details that we've got there. And again, you know, you've got sort of just wonderful layers, even the likes of your bee that we can see, of course, into that. You've got the... Oh, I've pulled that one straight out, but there we go. Doesn't matter, because you've got the little slots at the top, haven't you,
so you've not even got to worry about that. The envelopes are all in the kit too.
Yeah, and I love the mix of colours that you've actually got with these. You can see with that one, you've got your thank you that is placed in there. But you don't have to do as is, because there's a nice example here, which Jane's done, which is totally different, but a lovely way to be able to use it as well.
That's it, just as a stand-up one. You could put some little fruit tea bags in the back of that as well. Make it like a gift.
Then, isn't it, to actually be able to have that as well. So that is back and in stock. So I just wanted to mention to you that if you did miss out on that before, it is here. It is back and available for you to be able to create those amazing teacups that we can see. Now, let's quickly come back across to the peelables, because obviously we've had to bring in the extended stock. The initial stock has gone. 60% of the extended dispatch has now been allocated as well. Now, you can see these are brand new today. You have got the whole year. You've got It's Time to Say Happy Birthday to you and wish you a year that's wonderful too. You've got with wishes that your birthday brings lots of nice and happy things. Some of them have imagery as well. We then obviously are covering special moments. We are covering as well your fantastic days, true friends that we've got here. Congratulations, happy Easter, thank yous. We've got spring covered, we've got Valentine's covered, Mother's Day, Father's Day as well. New arrivals, welcome to the world, more congratulations. You've got your well done, but you've got your sympathy, you're supporting you on a difficult time. Ones to put onto your handmade cards, of course, as well. You've then got all your Christmas that has been covered here, as well as New Year. So there's just the whole year has been sorted, which is just absolutely brilliant, with different sizes to work with the card that you're doing as well.
That's it, and just have them on file with you know, your card making things, take them out. And like I say, you've got that many. Nobody's ever going to end up with the same one.
No, so a fantastic opportunity. And that is $19.99, but over 60% now of that extended dispatch from the 1st of September has gone. Now, let's come back across to the other brand new collection, shall we, that we've got today, because this is your frames and flourishes. Now, remember, part of this is Christmas. Part of this, again, is all year round that we can see. So you get your gold frames, your silver frames, 16 altogether. You get jam-packed multiple sheets, of course, of those wonderful sort of flurries that we could pop into corners, for example, if you wanted to, that we can see with this as well. How lovely is it just doing like that? You then get, of course, opportunities, if you wanted to make some hanging designs. I mean, how lovely is that?
Cat lovers out there, they're going to absolutely love this.
Aren't they?
But like with these, obviously, make and sell with these.
Definitely.
You've got something for every single occasion. But remember, you've got 16 of the gold, 16 of the silver, all the flourishes, all the banners and sentiments to go with it. So they look incredible.
And to have your Christmas covered, again, all year round, really, covered, to go with the peelables is just fantastic. Down to $29.98. We're going to do another demo, aren't we?
We are. Shall we put the peelable on the inside first? I'm using the larger size scalloped card this time. So we're using that.
Lovely.
I'm just going to take this off. Again, take the outside piece off. And when you get these, you'll be like, oh, I'll leave it on, it'll be fine. Believe you me, you will struggle to take them off because you can't see the line or the edge. Whereas now I can see in the light where they start and where they stop. So don't be frightened.
If you want, by the way, the scallop cards, you can just see here the difference, the sizes as well, because these are always very popular also. So you've got the 3 different sizes, so 10 in each of them, with your envelopes as well. Obviously, they're already scored, so you can just bend those in half. So we're there with those at $14.99 for you to be able to do.
Oh, they're great to have them in the different sizes. I'm just taking this off. So just now, adding this to the centre. Like I say, try not to get your fingerprints on it too much. And then just take it to the centre, bend it down. Once it's down, you can just flick and let go.
Nice.
And then just burnish this on with your tool to make sure then this is then like encapsulated into your card. Very, very easy to do. You don't have to over rub it because you don't want to dent it into the card. You're just doing that just to burnish it into there. So that's on the inside. Then on the outside, I've used some of the cardstock again.
Lovely.
And this time we're using this beautiful deep burgundy as well. So adding this to the front. But if you want to make quick, easy cards, you can do. But if you want to take it to a different level and you want to then start adding in more different pieces, you can do that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But just to show you something, I'm just going to show you this. I'm going rogue, sorry.
That's okay.
If you wanted to, you could put that there. You could put the frame over the top.
That's really nice.
Can you see?
It?
So there's different ways of using the peelables, but also with this. So do have a look at using them in the different ways and forms as well. So you've got those. We're just going to add this now to the front of the card. So let's just add a little slither of glue all over there. And then just wiggle this down into place. But I love the crispness of that beautiful scallop around the edge. It really does make it look really polished.
Isn't it?
Then I've got my nutcracker. And again, we're just going to, you can see, I've just cut it away, but you've still got plenty of room. You haven't got to cut it really tight to it to make sure that it will fit. It will fit in there anyway. So just a little bit of glue around the edge, because you don't want it all to stick. You just want the bit around the edge. This is where then you can go in and you can then position him wherever you want to pop him. So I'm just going to put him just there. So once it's caught, I can then press that down and give that a second or two then just to be drying on there as well. So now I'm just going to add a few foam pads to the back. This is just going to give it that height and dimension and elevate that up as well. But like I say, don't miss out on these. We are back at 6 o'clock.
6, yeah.
So, you know, in between times we do get super, super busy with these kits. So don't miss out on yours. Don't go out and think, oh, I'll come back later.
No, exactly.
I can't guarantee.
Yeah.
So let's just add this onto here. But really, really fab. It's nice to have something with a mixture, I think, with Christmas and,
I agree, definitely.
you know, beyond, because you get to that point where somebody might be like, oh, can you just make me a Christmas card? And all you've got on your desk is your Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
You haven't repurchased any of your stuff yet. So this then gives you that versatility to say, do you know what? I'm going to go and get
all of it.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm going to do it. So I've taken some of the flourishes. I'm going to take this one and we're just going to put this at the top, just to give it a little bit more regalness, shall we say. But don't be frightened to put your ink pads over the top of these and change the colours as well. You can do that. Just let me take the glue off there. Got glue everywhere today, honestly. The stuff I've dropped, done. So let's just put a little bit of this onto there. But these look great as well on the envelopes.
Oh, 100%. That would be really nice.
Yeah, so don't be frightened to add the envelopes into there as well. And then I've got my little flourishes that we then are just going to dress in the corner. Let me dress that round. So then these are just going to sit either side just to get that little bit of detail onto there. So again, making it look really lavish, shall we say. So let's just add... I've got that right way around. Yep. Just pop that onto there. And then we're going to take this one and pop this at the bottom. But with these, though, it saves on your embellishment. You know, like ribbons and things like that. You can then be a little bit more frugal, but you've still got a fabulous card.
Especially because you've got so many of those. So you've got such an opportunity to be able to use these with completely different collections that you've already got as well.
Exactly. And you imagine if you did this as a Christmas Eve box lid, things like that, you could do those. Then all I'm going to do is just take some of my Pinflair, they're glue ones, and all I'm going to do is just put a few little, let me get this going, a few little glue dots onto there. Amazing. And then this is just going to add that little bit of sparkle without me having to use proper glitter.
Yeah, great.
If you know me by now, the glitter doesn't normally come out, but these do. So I'm just using a little bit on this, onto here. And that's all it needs. You don't need a lot. It's just very subtle, so when the light hits it, it will just give it that sparkle and that shine on there as well.
75% of this collection has now gone, so massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in. Remember that you've got the silver and the gold foiling covered, so you've got your beautiful opportunities for your scrolls with all of those different words. You know, some of them very Christmassy, some of them could be used all the time. We've then got, of course, all your backgrounds that you can see here in such an amazing mix of different colourways. We have all of those beautiful toppers, which will work perfectly, of course, with the frames. You've got them in those different shapes, those different sizes as well. And then you get 4 sheets of your frame. So you've got the 4 different shapes there and 4 sheets of them, so 16 altogether. Plus, look at this, all of those incredible opportunities to get those swirls as well. So that's the first part, which is your Christmas inspiration. It's a lovely sample that we can see just there of what you might want to do with that part of the collection. But remember, that's only half. That's only half the collection, because we then come across to the everyday part, and it's the exact same format in terms of the fact that you've got beautiful background papers that we can see, lovely mix of colours, lovely mix of flowers that we're seeing in it. You've got obviously a gold foiling with this, so you've got a great mix, 2 sheets of that, of your scrolls. You then have, once again, 4 jam-packed sheets of all of your toppers in those different sizes, so they will all fit, of course, into your frames that we can see there as well. So much that you're actually getting with these. And then you've got your gold frames, so you've got 16 of those, 4 sheets, and then you've got an amazing opportunity for 3 sheets with all of these as well. So today, $29.98, which makes each collection $14.99 instead of $19.99 that it should be. So don't miss out on those. And we can have a look at the cards, obviously, that we've made with this collection today that you can see, and just, you know, how different they are to one another, and yet the same collection that comes with it.
And just to show you different sizes as well.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't all have to be, you know, small size cards. You can make the larger size as well, make them, you know, a little bit more dimensional and things like that. So easy to do.
80% of it has now gone. Still waits on the phone line, so just bear with us. You'll be answered next season. Pauline, Margaret, Liz, there's lots of you almost there, so just wait with us, and you will obviously have the chance to get it. Now, let's also come back to the peelables. Now, they did sell out. We have managed to get some on extended dispatch, but we have sold 80% of that extended extended dispatch now.
Wow.
So I can't guarantee that any of these will be available for the later show. We'll have to see. But you've got over 70 verses in this, so 12 jam-packed sheets. And you can see that you are covering so much within this as well. You know, from birthdays to Christmases to Mother's Day to Father's Day to congratulations to achievements to Valentine's Days that we've got with this. We've also got your new babies. We've obviously got your sympathies. We've got support ones there. There's just everything really throughout the year that has, of course, been covered. And we've seen how easy it is to put them on the front of a card, back of a card, coloured card, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Put them onto glass. You can put them onto battery-operated candles, things like that. Pattern papers, they just become chameleon-like.
Absolutely. So don't miss out on that. Say over 80% of the extended dispatch has gone. And we don't know if there will be any more that can, of course, be added to that. Scallop cards, just to remind you that they are available for you as well. There is 30, of course, that you will be getting.
Yes.
We can see just here, obviously, 2 of the different sizes that are coming to you.
And then there's the square one as well.
Absolutely. So you will get them, obviously, nicely packaged as well, aren't they?
You do.
You know, even if you wanted to actually gift these to people, they look great. So you get those 2 sizes and the squares that will be coming to you as well, which is super. You're back at 5, that's right, with this, isn't it?
With
carnations
and
at
then
5.
6.
Is
I'm
6.
back with this at 6.
Lovely. So 5 o'clock with carnation, 6 o'clock back to see even more inspiration with this. So don't miss either of those shows. I'll be back in a minute with Hunky Dory. Bex is with us, and we're about to launch the brand new foiled paper pad.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sale show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Oh, welcome back. Very, very exciting opportunity for you to be able to get this. How nice just there as well to see Stacey.
I know.
On that little advert. I was like, we talk about Stacey loads from Hunky Dory, and I think it's really nice when we get to actually see the faces of other people that we talk about.
Yeah, she demonstrates very occasionally for us, like back in the office. But yeah, this might be the first time our HobbyMaker viewers have seen her. So she designs all of our stamps and dies with her team. Obviously, the design team. She has Jen as well on her team. So they design all the stamps, dies. Stacey does a lot of our like sourcing for products from like the Far East and like our merchandise. A lot of the gemstones, the texture paste, all the mixed media stuff. She's awesome.
Yeah, so now you know what she looks like as well as just hearing us talking about her. We have a very exciting launch,
we do.
Don't we? Now, people have already bought it. Well done to you for shopping ahead. That's what I always think, because this is your brand new Christmas Perfect Verses that you've got here. We are going to get that price straight in, so you've all got that same opportunity. It's just such a good price, isn't it?
It's an amazing price. It's great as well because, like, obviously we've been keeping up on social media and stuff, and I know a lot of people have finished their Christmas craft shopping. You can't not for a cheeky little tenner. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, Adam's not even started. He's like, I'm still thinking about my buy. But the thing is, this is the kind of thing that can go on the front, it can go on the inside, you can come back to it next year. It's like you've got all of those options, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things that maybe, again, you've already made your Christmas cards, but you haven't done the insides yet.
No, exactly. Oh, you can't think of the words.
Yeah.
That's quite hard.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. Our design team do the most amazing job getting all... Because not only do they write all these verses, they do all our sentiments, they do all our inserts, they do all our stamps. You know, it's crazy.
And with this, you have got your gold and your silver foiling, which is what I love, because you see so many different kits that are in one or the other. So you've got them both obviously there. But this is for $9.99, 192 verses. Oh my gosh, this I feel like is me. Eat, drink, and be merry. Christmas calories don't count.
Yes. This is just, I know this is me all year round as well. You know, they print them on the menus. I'm like, don't let me look.
No, I don't like that.
I don't like it.
Just keep it a secret. Let me just eat it.
Ignorance is bliss. But that's it. You've got those fun, cheerful Christmas calories don't count. And then you also get things like sending warmest Christmas wishes from our home to yours. You know, those more heartfelt verses.
Adam doesn't understand that we mean because the calories are written on menus now. So we want the calories written on.
We don't want to see them.
We don't want to know that it's bad for us. We just want to eat it all.
Yeah, we already know that it's bad for us. You don't need to list it as a number.
We know it's chocolate sauce. I'm still eating it. It's not standing on the scales. Look at that. Hope your Christmas is as bright, beautiful and iconic as you are. I mean, what nice words.
I love that. And then you've got the Merry Christmas from your favourite four-legged family member.
Really good, isn't it?
So if you've got kiddies or doggies at home, it's going to be so cute. Kitties.
Oh, I thought you said if you've got like your kiddies at home, you're sending it my four-legged friend. I was like, I don't know if children, you know, come under the four-legged friend.
I mean, I haven't seen any kittens.
I know, I think say kiddies, not kitties. I was like, Not sure.
Oh, we're getting silly already. We're on 8 minutes past.
Honestly, by the way, we have a 5-minute wait on the phone lines.
Oh, wow.
Already over 20%, and we've got a massive stock of this has now been allocated. But just bear with our phone lines. Obviously, if you can go to the app, the website, that's always the quickest way. Lots of people multi-buying. Jennifer Nice is just multi-bought, new bidders multi-buying. It's a great, great opportunity to do that because, as you said as well, this is it. Like, there is no others of these verses that are coming out for Christmas.
No.
You know, it's not going to happen that something's going to come out this year to replace this.
No, absolutely not. And obviously, Taz says we're like approaching in between 10 and 20% gone.
25 gone now.
25% gone. Quarter of the stock gone. Right. Can I just say, and we always say, oh, I have a big stock. When I say big stock,
we're talking hundreds and hundreds, aren't we?
Yeah, over 1,000. And this is supposed to last us. We predicted till next Christmas crafting.
Is that what's meant to happen?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
That's not going to... No, it's not.
I think it might be gone today. So at this rate.
Never mind all year, maybe one day.
Oh, well. That's a lovely one. Look, we never really stop believing in the magic of Christmas as we get older. We just get better at creating it ourselves.
I know.
And that's what you do.
These ones are so nice for family. I've checked with the North Pole and you are officially at the very top of Santa's nice list.
Wow. Maybe not Bruce's daughter.
For sure. And then you've got wishing a truly special Christmas to the most sweetest little elf. I mean, it's gorgeous.
So nice. So you know Bruce, you probably didn't hear the conversation earlier. Bruce is the director on The Later Show and his daughter is approaching 3. So she's a little bit of a madam at that age, as is Nola. You know, that's the kind of, they think they know everything. So he's already telling her, you know, about like, well, Santa's this.
Oh, yeah.
And he created, because he's really good, like almost like an image of him with Santa so that she knows that he's talking to Santa.
Oh, that's great. Well, you know, this is possible these days, isn't it?
It's possible.
You can generate these things.
But you've got to keep mentioning Santa, let's be honest, you know, make sure that you can make them better behaved. Warm hugs, Christmas wishes, and lots of mistletoe kisses. That's nice as well. My favourite thing about Christmas is getting to spend it with
I know,
you.
and I think, you know, you could send that to so many people, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Merry Christmas to the person who lights up my life every single day. Having you by my side is the greatest gift I could have ever wished for.
That's so nice.
Yeah, and therefore I didn't buy you a Christmas present.
I know, right?
This is all I needed, was you. But honestly, they are brilliant. And what did you say, Taz? It makes it per verse. It was pennies, wasn't it? 5p.
And it's foiled as well. That would be reasonable for a printed verse. Never mind a foiled.
Yeah, it's so true, being foiled. So we've got 192 verses. That's 24 different verses, 4 of each in your gold and in your silver.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Margaret's still waiting to be answered, as is Christine and Valerie. In fact, Christine in Essex, Christine in Dorset. Eileen, you'll be answered in a minute, as well as will Brenda, Carol, Cynthia. We've got Crafter in Ayrshire just joining us there. Crafter in Lancashire, Kim's in, Heather's in. We've got Margaret there, Suzanne.
I knew people I did not know.
Yeah, it's
people would be
jam-packed.
this excited. I'm excited.
I mean, yeah,
for
I
them,
get
but...
it. Yeah. But look at that as well. 2 to Jill, 2 to Frida, 2 to Dorothy, 2 to Andrea, 2 to June, just there, 2 to Jennifer Denise.
I think even though you get so much, it's just so handy to have an extra one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you say, we're definitely not bringing anything new out. We might reprint this one out if we've got time on the machines.
We wasn't planning to, but you know,
we weren't planning to. We did allocate the stock.
You've got enough.
And honestly, the spreadsheet said this is probably going to like this is aimed to last for most of the year. You know,
and then
no.
I'm not surprised. I mean, it's just such good value for money. And you know, yes, you might have 24 different verses in this, but they are all so different. That is what's so brilliant about it.
Yeah, absolutely. And in gold and silver, having them in one handy pad, you don't need to buy 2 separate ones.
No, which I like.
It's really nice.
Makes it better value for money, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And the verses are the same verses in gold and in silver. So if you see one you like in gold, you think, oh no, it's not in silver. Yes, it is. They're the same. You will find it in the silver, gold, vice versa, etc.
Shall I show you a few samples? Because these look so lovely. And as we say, you could put them on the centre like this. You can put them on the inside. It's totally up to you. But how nice to almost make that into like a little present.
Yeah,
look that you're seeing.
just a bit of ribbon. Do you know what? All of these cards are really sweet, simple. You know, there's nothing crazy. These were little bits of leftovers.
Gorgeous with acetate though as well, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful with acetate. acetate. We have got some acetate later on this afternoon.
That's nice as well, snipping into it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have thought to do that, but that looks really good with the Miri on
and
the
as
back.
well, if you are making those smaller cards, or you've got toppers to work around with, you can snip them and put them all over your cards.
Definitely, yeah, it's a great idea. You can see this, and while you're looking as well through all these, this is where you can really see also just how many of the collections you've got at home, whether it's hunky-dory, whether it's a different brand, it doesn't matter, that these are going to work with, because the gold and silver will just go with all the different colourways.
100%, absolutely.
And that's stunning, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, Amy made this yesterday. Isn't it just the sweetest card ever? I love it.
And again, look how that's been snipped into. So you've half that sentiment to Merry Christmas, the person who lights up my life every single day. Having you by my side is the greatest gift I could have ever wished for. That works really well, even as individuals.
Yeah, absolutely. You can chop it up into two, like Amy's done. And doesn't it just go great with that wolf couple?
Perfect.
So perfect.
And then that, with your acetate, so you've actually got your acetate there as well, making that little window. Eat, drink and be merry. Christmas calories don't count, the one we liked. We've got the magic of Christmas never ends. Its greatest gift is family and friends.
I love that. That's one of my favourite ones. So I actually did a scrapbook page with that one because it's just so, so gorgeous.
It's amazing, isn't it? And then I'm just show you this other sample as well. So sending warmest Christmas wishes from our home to yours. May your festive season be filled with love, laughter and beautiful memories. Yeah, half the stock's pretty much gone now.
Oh my goodness.
Well done for getting in. I mean, it is such good value for money. Should we come across to a demo?
Let's do it.
We have some.
Let me just grab my copy. I'm so glad I put a few copies to one side.
So glad you kept a few for yourself.
Yeah. It's a demonstrator's prerogative.
I know. Lucky.
Okay, let's get some bits out. Right.
Yeah.
So I am going to grab my verse, and I think I know which one I want. It's foiled in gold.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've got loose little bits already. There's so much choice. So much choice. Crafted by hand, fueled by mince pies. Love that one. You don't have to choose. You can use a few. Let's go with the gold. This is the one that I want.
Lovely.
And it is sending warmest Christmas wishes from our home to yours. May your festive season be filled with love, laughter and beautiful
Oh, that's really nice.
So nice, isn't it? Right, and then I'm going to come in with a product that we absolutely love. And we had our pocket pads launch a few weeks ago, and we've got these amazing pocket pad foiled frames.
Ah, yes.
And I don't show enough love to our rich brunette, so we're going with the rich brunette one.
Amazing.
And these are just a fantastic... Obviously, they're a fantastic partner for our pocket pads. But they don't just work with pocket pads.
Nice, aren't
they work so nicely with these ones.
Yeah.
I mean, I can take this one out and I can pop it round there. I can pop it round there.
Yeah, of course.
Here. They're just so great. And then that becomes the central focus of your card.
I can't remember how many you get. Does it say 32? Because I remember the price of these being absolutely amazing. You're going to get 4 different shapes of these. You'll get 8 of each of them. And you get those for £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage of. We'll have an image of them just so we can actually show you.
Yeah, I'll flick through the ones. So the rich gold. So these are the ones that I've got. So you get the circle, you get this one with the inverted corners, the arches. Obviously, that's not even, you know, talking about the foiling design. You've got baubles, you've got candy cane stripes, snowflakes, holly. We've got our black there. We've got our beautiful bottle green. Lots and lots of colours in those.
And the great thing is, when you use the frame, don't then not use this, because you can see that obviously the inserts still have the foiling around as well, which is amazing. So do, of course, you know, take advantage of them. Just to let you know, half the stock of these has gone already.
Oh, wow.
We do also have the option in silver, so it's exactly the same, but obviously if you are going for these new verses, I think you're going to want the gold and silver as well. Because you might just be wanting to put those verses obviously in the centre, so we can match that price, £9.99, and you can see there they are in silver as well to do the
let's go on with this one. Obviously, it'll make this verse on the left a little bit tight, but then you can do that technique where you chop into it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go as far as I can without not centering it.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Just going to straighten that up a little bit.
That's fine.
And then, it doesn't really matter, but there we go. So then let's fussy, and then we can just fussy cut around that, to be honest. And then, like I say, it doesn't really matter for the two at the top. The one on the left will be, like I say, very tight. So what I would do is like those other techniques where they're just chopped up into individual words and get away with it that way. But they're so worth doing in these gorgeous frames. I think it just really highlights them, you know?
Doesn't it just? Perfect size as well.
Absolutely the perfect size, for sure. Right, we're going to come in with a 7x7 card blank.
Okay.
And then what I've matted and layered it with is our dual design paper pad.
Yes,
bringing it in, festive foliage in winter wood. I'm using both sides because I can't pick a favourite. So I'm going to go with this beautiful, the winter wood's beautiful. It's just wood grain with snowflakes on top. You cannot go wrong. It goes with everything. So I've got a mirror mat that is 6 3/4 by 6 3/4. We do have mirror coming up
great
today.
deal at 4 o'clock.
Great deal at 4 o'clock. Oh, gosh. So we're going to mat and layer that onto there.
Yeah.
And then that is just going to be kind of, that's going to be it really for our card. I'm going to put this, in fact, this was the one that I did as like a little test run. Okay. So they look beautiful in both. We're going to have this one. The best part of the festive season is reflecting on the people who bring joy to our lives all year long. Thank you for being such a wonderful part of my world.
Oh, how nice.
Thanks, you are.
You're welcome.
I don't see you often enough, Taz, seriously. But the thing is, I love that it doesn't say friends, so you could send that to your other half, you could send that to your mum, you could send that to your friend. It just says thank you for being part of my world. It makes it really universal still.
100%.
So I just absolutely love it. Right, let's get the foam pads off of these because we can give it some little bit of height and dimension. And then,
brilliant.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then let's just place that. We'll place this to the right-hand side because we're going to go in with some acetate and we're going to box and frame all of this beautiful mats and layers up. So we're going to put that to that side. Let's bring the scoreboard in next. And like I say, we've got snowfall acetate coming up later on as well.
Yep, we have.
So I wanted to bring that in for the first part of the show. So we'll grab our scoreboard. Now what I've done is I have cut it to... I've added 2 inches. So this is 6 3/4 by 6 3/4. Okay, I've added 2 inches to the width of this. So what you need to do is score at 1.5 inches. And then, same again, twist it round, 180 degrees. And then again, score at 1 and score at half. This is one of my favourite techniques to do with snowfall acetate. And then what you want to do is just fold and burnish those score lines. So you've got two scores at each side.
Yep.
And then what that'll do is it'll almost create like a little theatre box front to your card. It's a technique that Anne-Marie loves to use. It's one that I love to use.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just great. Again, just adds that little touch of luxury. And I think when these are 5p per verse...
I know, that's the thing,
it's insane, isn't it? Incredible. So let's give those a good burnish. Right, we'll move the scoreboard out the way.
Okay.
And then we want to stick it onto here. Now, I'm going to put my red tape on each side. So this is our high-tack tape. Casually, it's called red liner tape because of the red lining. But it's our ultra high tack tape, so it'll be nice and strong. It's perfect for acetate crafting.
Yeah, so strong, isn't it?
So strong. And then let's just grab my pokey tool because I cannot remove the backing.
Oh no,
for dear life.
So hard,
it's so hard. I used to wear acrylic nails and then I think I just got so used to it that I'm like, I'm still not using my real fingernails.
No, this is the way to do it.
This is the way. And then what I'm going to do is just pop that into there, butt it up to that score line.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then do the same on the reverse. Now, I was used to put the tape on my acetate tabs, but Amy said, why don't you put it straight to the cardstock? And I was like, I don't think so. And then I tried it and I was like, I'm just,
It's always, you just get into habits of doing the same thing, don't you?
And then you try something a different way.
And you're like, thanks for telling me that.
Absolutely. So, in the winter wood pad, I have gone with this one. It's got that beautiful foliage. This is the other side. So you've got your winter wood on that side and your foliage on that side. I've gone with this beautiful, like, orangey. It's got the cinnamon cloves. We're going to do a bit of fussy cutting. I have got one ahead of time, though, so we'll Just do a little bit.
We're just popping some red liner tape onto the screen as well, so if you are looking for any, then just
Oh,
take the one that's right for you.
amazing. It's just so great for these verses as well. If you are using acetate to frame them, if you are making fun fold cards. So again, like this isn't one that I'd normally think, oh, I'm going to fussy cut it. Normally when I see like Christmas tree foliage like that, pine needles, I think, oh no.
Yes.
No thanks. Not going into all those individual pine needles, but I think this one's really forgiving. So you can either have them just move your wrist. Nobody knows what's there and what's not once it's gone. So you can just do a little bit of wrist flickery, and then, or you can have them really bold and rounded and fluffy. It's totally up to you. And then just going around those pine cones, and then again. That's amazing. And then just going over in there. So again, this one's got quite a lot of that space, so I'm just going in quite tight. And like I say, it doesn't matter what's left behind. You don't want to go in, I don't want to go in and do every berry and cluster and holly leaf. So I'll show you the one that I've done ahead of time, just to save us a little bit of speed. And I'm just going to drape that on there, and I think it just really just draws your eye along to there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So again, let's pop some tape on. Can add foam pads if you want that bit of height.
Yeah,
I'm going to switch to my dotty one to get all these branches. And then, again, I know I'm going to have to cut some off because this is a true 8x8.
Okay.
So then I can just sort of drape it. Obviously, I want all those pine cones and cinnamon cloves. Again, just sort of roughly. It doesn't have to be dead set perfect. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it round and snip off all of the overhang. And then same again on this side here.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm really liking how that's turning out. And like I say, not nothing crazy, nothing, majorly difficult. Again, you can always skip off the acetate layer. I think it just adds that, like I say, that's really special touch though.
Doesn't it? Definitely.
So I'm going to put that, I'm going to leave a nice white edge on my card. Obviously that is going to be a little bit skinnier than if, because we've got the acetate into play.
Yeah, of course.
Just check that I've got it on the right way around, Didn't want to be making an upside down card. Amazing.
Really good.
So we're going to pop that on there. And then the final thing that I want to do is come in with one of our... This is from the Essential Book of Relatives. So it's not a Christmas line, but it is absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to move my... Just my foliage just isn't quite straight on there. Now that I've got it on my card blank. So I'm just going to neaten up, she says, my foliage.
Yeah.
There we go. And then pop on my... So you can have... I've brought Sister and I've brought Special Friend. I wasn't sure which one I'd like, but I think I really like those cream tones.
Yeah, they look lovely, don't they?
Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? So I'm going to add the Special Friend onto that. Or again, you could pop it... Obviously, I'd do this before the acetate, but you could pop it on the bottom there.
Of course, yeah.
So many options. So just put 2 little foam pad squares on here.
Okay.
And then that is this card pretty much finished. I'm going to maybe add some gemstones.
Yeah, amazing.
And then... But like I say, you've got so many relatives in here. You've got like fiance, really partner, boyfriend, special friend. You've got neighbour.
Yeah. It's there if you do want it, available for you at £14.99 for you to be able to get it.
And then...
Oh, they're fancy.
Yeah, fancy Christmas gemstones. So I'm just going to put 3 in here. Yes. So we've got some Christmas gemstones on here.
Yeah, selection, haven't we, available?
Yeah, these are the classic. These are the glitter ones, but those classic ones are honestly my most used.
Yeah.
So there we have it.
Nice.
That is. And like I say, it's got that really nice box front for it.
Stunning.
So
good. And that's obviously just using those few bits. So if you do want the Christmas gemstones, then you can see here, this is 480 of these. You've got them obviously in that lovely mix of colourways. You're also getting them in your 3, your 5 and your 7mm that we can see here, which basically makes it 1p a gemstone for you to be able to take advantage of, which is absolutely superb. So don't miss out, of course, on them at £7.99 for you to be able to take advantage of. Obviously, we have have the brand new Perfect Versus paper pad that is here as well, foiled in your gold as well as in your silver that we can see here. So that is 192 verses altogether. Really different each one as well in terms of, they might all be Christmas, but you've got different ones for different people as well.
You do.
Warm hugs, Christmas wishes, and lots of mistletoe kisses there. Cute. We never really stop. Actually, I've read that one already. Let's read this one. Wishing a lovely magical Christmas to the sweetest little elf.
Oh,
it's such a time of the year, and it is made a million times better by having you here, which obviously we'd feel with so many people, wouldn't we?
Yeah, you could send that to absolutely anyone. Great for a baby's first Christmas as well, that one. So sweet.
Definitely. May your heart, belly and sock drawer be full this Christmas.
Yeah.
Always. I do love some new socks for Christmas. I feel like new socks, new PJs are the things that you don't really buy yourself, so it's quite nice when someone else does. So that is there at £9.99 for you to be able to get. What I'll do is I'll give you a few moments to obviously be able to check out. Hundreds of you already have. We've had 60% of this now allocated in terms of what we have. But if you want to get it, then do be quick, and we'll be back with even more stuff right after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back. So, so many of you are coming through and, you know, taking advantage. I mean, I think we're going to have to see if we can have some more.
I think so.
Let's be honest.
Do it.
Yeah, I think we're approaching about 80% now of this stock that has now been allocated. £9.99. Janet in West Sussex, you're almost there. Loads of brand new crafters first purchase. Well done to you. And Marie, Sheila, Christine, Daphne, Anne. We've got Christine and Lorna. Not other Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie's on holiday, isn't she?
Yeah,
by the beach.
Is.
But yeah, what an opportunity to just be getting the most incredible, gorgeous fonts in your gold and your silver foiling, covering every single person, I honestly think, at Christmas that you've got just there. Now, just want to bring you in a few of the bits that you might want to use with this as well. Now, obviously, you were using some snowfall acetate. We do have that in the 4 o'clock show, so you'll be able to see that a bit later. But something I think you might want is these, which are your snow... I've not seen this before. This is brilliant. So they are your card blanks, obviously, in your acetate that you can see here. Now, you are going to get, which is brilliant, you get 4 different sizes of these as well. So you have got your DL.
That's your DL, yeah.
Just that. You've got your 6x6. You're then also going to be getting your A6 that we can see, and you are getting your 7x5 as well. And of course, with all of these, they come with the perfect size envelope. And what's brilliant is each of them can be that way, they can be that way.
Yeah.
You know, it's completely up to you kind of how you want them.
And obviously, you could just put that like straight. So this is the one that I did. You could just put that straight onto there.
Yes.
That's a card already done.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
That's so good.
Maybe not even that, maybe 2.
Mm-hmm. And what was it? 16 we were going to get?
Yeah, you are, yeah.
So that's less than £1.
I know.
I mean, usually acetate, your prices go up, don't they? And yeah, you think about it. You put your 5p verse on, you've got your less than £1. I mean, it's like you're basically paying less than £1 for a card.
I know.
And think about what you're going to sell it for.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you make to sell, it's just going to be great. Yeah, you want at least £2 or £3 for these, for sure.
These are brilliant. No wonder they have been so popular. You know, they are absolutely gorgeous. That is for all 4 of those different sizes. Your snowfall acetate that you all absolutely love, of course, anyway. And then you've got that opportunity and that chance to take advantage of it. And don't forget, obviously, with your snowfall acetate, depending on which colour you decide to go for, it then comes through as well. So you can see it looks totally different if you wanted to go for the gold compared to if you had just white in the background or you wanted it just see-through, for example.
Absolutely, yeah. So it's completely transparent, as you can see. Yeah. And like you say, you compare different things with it.
I mean, I've got to just do this for a second because...
I knew this was coming in.
My favourite card stuff.
I know.
But, you know, suddenly you've literally got like a cascade. It's like you've got the Northern Lights, you're in Iceland, it's snowing, and you're ready to go, aren't you?
It is phenomenal, isn't it? And again, you could... This would work really well with the silver verses. If you wanted to layer that onto Rainbow Mirror, bring out those colours.
Yeah, such a good idea. Loads and loads of you, as I would have expected, coming through and taking advantage for those. So an amazing, amazing opportunity. First time I've seen them, I just didn't want you to miss out, of course, on being able to get them. Let's also talk, shall we, though, about your Snowfall Mirror, because this, you know, a bit like your acetate, it is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, again, just...
Such a mix of colours.
You need to get it, like, it looks even better than this at home.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we love Miri, we love snow. To have that all together is just incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it great?
And all these colourways that you're seeing. I mean, 24 sheets, again, for $17.99 that you've got there. So there is 2 of each of your 12 colours that we can actually see with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. If we sort of move that out, you can really see, of course, the way that will just catch the light as well. It's amazing, isn't it? And such a phenomenal array of colours that, of course, we can see with that as well. So 24 at $17.99. If you made your advent calendar boxes, your houses, things like that, how perfect would they?
Oh, yeah, it would look so great, wouldn't it? 100%.
Yep. Absolutely. We have the one other type as well, which is just your adorable scoreable with your sort of snowflake effect that we get to see. And I do, once again, I love to see it kind of in this as well, with that effect, but in the gold that you've got.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Yeah, you've got really nice colours. These are our core colourways as well. So we've not redesigned them for Christmas and put snowfall. We've used colours that you will already be able to pair it with. You know, you've got your red chili, you've got your bottle green, you've got your Arctic blue. Yeah, absolutely. You've got your gold and silver, you've got your green tea. So you know that you're going to be able to match things with these really easily. There's just nothing worse than thinking, I don't have any of those colours. What am I going to put it with?
Yeah. And again, 24 sheets, 12 colours of those 350 GSM, and you're getting 2 of each of them for £14.99. Everything we're showing you, we have weights on the phone lines. There's a lot to show, so we're just trying to fit in as many bits, of course, as we possibly can. Now, we have to come to this. This has been one of the most popular dyes we've ever seen.
Yeah, I think this one came out either last Christmas or the Christmas beforehand.
Yeah.
And when did this launch? Sorry, I think it was the year before, 2024? 2024.
There
Still
you go.
got it. And we have reordered it. This is not the same stock we had 2 years ago.
No, of course.
We have reordered this for you because we think it's one of those that just lasts stands the test of time. You've got your full photographic handwritten instructions in there. You can make these year after year. Imagine, like, you know, popping these on the tree at the bottom or along the mantelpiece. Look at these incredible projects.
I know, it's when you see them, you know, to be able to make your own advent calendars or just to make little houses. And obviously the fact that you can just pin, if you wanted to, just peg the top, then you can open it as a little present inside, like
you don't have to seal them. No, absolutely not. You can make the full 24 if you want to and have them. Yeah, absolutely. Imagine if you run like kids clubs like Rainbows
Oh
or
my
Beavers.
gosh.
You could do like a little
So
treasure
good.
hunt or something like that. It'd be
such a good
so
idea,
fun.
isn't it?
Could make one to take home.
And the thing is, you're not just going to use these for Christmas either, because
No.
little houses, it could be new home.
Yeah,
couldn't
little
it?
new
Things
home
like that.
present, especially if you're giving like cash or a voucher.
Yeah, because you don't have to put the Christmas tree on. You know, you don't have to make
No.
these houses Christmassy. That's your choice. So
Yeah.
do it in a different colour and it become a little beach hut or something.
Oh, cute.
And look at the price, because we've gone down to that price when it launched back in 2024. It's back, it's been reproduced, and we've gone to that price, which is absolutely amazing.
Amazing.
So we are at £14.99 for us to be able to jump in and take advantage with that as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. So don't miss out on that, because that is just an absolutely astounding chance for you to be able to take advantage of it. So good luck. Right, shall we come to your next level with the pad? Yeah.
I'm really
Lovely.
excited for this one. Okay,
Okay.
so let's do it. I've got some bits and pieces with me as well, and yeah, let's just see where we get with this one. So, brought in all sorts for this one.
Yeah, looking at all the different little bits.
Yeah, all sorts of little bits. Oh!
It's like, oh, there we are.
It's like it's like those bags that you get on Ready Steady Cook, you know, with all the ingredients.
Yeah, 100%. Exactly.
Oh! I'm like, oh, I've got a piece of silver mirror, and yeah. So I've done a 6x8 card. I've got my silver mirror all ready to go. The pad that I have used, is the Winter Woodland Premium Paper Pad.
Okay,
Thank
lovely.
you.
Yep,
and I've used the green tartan one. So we're going to put that on the back. If I can remember what I did with this yesterday, that would be really helpful. So we're just going to mat and layer that green tartan print on there.
Lovely.
Gone with my little book. Our new little book's launched last week or the week before, I can't remember. Oh, last week was Summer Sizzler, it was the week before. And so I know that people are just starting to get those in the post, etc.
Yes, yeah,
the
of
one that I've
course.
gone with is the Festive
that's
Cats.
so cute.
I mean, look at him.
Yeah,
Stop
he's
it.
lovely, isn't he?
He's so lovely. And again, I could have used that four-legged friend verse, but again, the one I picked is great. And this is the thing, you're going to go through your stash and think, could you use it with that verse, could you use it with that verse? They're so versatile. They are in the sets
they're
of three,
here.
yeah.
So this is your Christmas trees, your festive cats and dogs, and your polar bears. What a lovely multi-buy.
Oh,
and you get a 3 for 2
amazing.
deal, don't
You
you?
do,
as
you
well?
do. Yeah, we've got them in a bundle, so they're absolutely incredible. Next, I'm just going to sort of lay that gently there, because we're going to come up to the bit that we're going to do next.
Okay.
I've got a 6x6 piece of mirror, and again, this is from the Winter Woodland paper. I've just used a different pattern.
Yeah.
So, just going to mat and layer this. I think I'm going to do these sides first. And then pop that into, pop that on there, mat and layer that. Perfect.
Super.
So then what I want to do is, I've used my stitch rectangles and I've used the 3rd and 4th.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 and 4 to create this frame. And then what that's going to do is it's just going to get, I'm going to put this on here and then fussy cut an aperture. You can die cut it just for time, and my die cutting machine's covered in junk. I'm going to just fussy cut it. So you can do either, it's totally up to you.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's one thing that if you know about me as a demonstrator, I'd like to have my die cutting done ahead of time.
It's done, yeah.
Everything done, so that you guys can just enjoy the
Watch
finished.
him. Absolutely.
So we're just going to pop that. Yeah, they're a little bit of an oldie but a goodie. But I just think they're just core essentials, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? Especially how much you're getting in terms of
absolutely.
the amount of metal.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay tight to the edge, use my craft knife. Like I say, if you don't want to do that, just die cut it.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just being very lazy.
Just easy enough to do that.
I know, that's it. I know, rectangles are so easy. You can do this on your trimmer as well.
Yeah. That's there, £17.49 if you did want to go for all the rectangles. That's 9 dies with that lovely stitched edge detail.
Yeah, I love it. And then, again, I'm just going to... Sorry. I think I've just lost my place on there. I'm cutting into my frame. And then...
Perfect.
Can always go back in on that side. It's these long sides that are a little bit tricky. I've not got enough tape on there. Let's see where we're at. Might have to die cut it actually.
No, you're like, oh, I should have die cut.
Just should have done it. Just should have done it. Yeah, that's just to go through all that. I probably need a new blade in my craft knife. So I'll just sort of lay it gently on there. Let's get some die cutting tape.
Perfect. Just while you do that as well,
Yeah,
I will just show
amazing.
you that winter woodland pad, because if you did want
so this is mine, so it's very well loved.
It's been very used, but we don't have another one, so we can just give you a bit of a look, because it is a gorgeous pad that we have. You get 180 trimmable elements within this. You've got the most beautiful papers, gorgeous scenes that we can see, of course, with it as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is such a good opportunity, and it does come as well with the joyful poinsettias also.
Yeah, the set of two.
Yeah, and that's really nice as well, in those beautiful pinks and everything that we've got. So that's 1998.
Oh, I don't have the cord for this.
There's no cord?
No.
Oh.
Oh, it's okay. I will carry on fussy cutting it. It's not a problem. Kat and Josh might be able to get it for me.
Yeah. That's...
I've not got the cord and the plug for it.
No, there's no plug. It's there for show, just to
It's
look
there
like,
for show. I can,
you know.
My word. Right,
There's
let's get the
a nice
trimmer
one.
in. Okay. So let's just grab this. This should do. Thank you, Kat. It's okay. I've kind of done it now, but it's not a bother. It'll be good for my next show.
At least with trimmers, you can always just get straight in.
Yeah, you can just get straight in, yeah. And you don't, like I say, you don't need a die cut machine. You can do all the frames and stuff like yourself.
Yeah.
And like I say, I've got that outline. It's just because it's going through the mirror and
Yes, of course.
the paper. You know, it's making it really, really thick. And my blade, like I say, I only use it when I come here. This is my box that I only use for HobbyMaker, so that I can travel nice and lightly. So I don't always keep on top of the maintenance. Right, should that fit in there? There we go. We can always rescue everything. Let's just snip that little bit away.
Perfect.
Amazing. And then, so let's pop that just onto there. Okay. So that's onto there. Again, I can pop some more adhesive on. I think that should be enough though. Perfect. So then what that's going to do, it's just going to give that cute little
really
window.
nice.
Let's get all of this built up. In fact, can I be really cheeky? We're just going to make this a bit bougie. Can I have some of those warm white lights?
Yeah, we've got them on the show.
Let's do it.
Okay. These always sell out, don't they?
These are amazing. But I'm not surprised they sell out. They're so reasonable.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Just do some trickery-pokery with the start.
This is the chance if you do want to get them. You get 3, by the way, in each pack of these. So you are going to get 3. And with the multi-buy, I think you get 2 packs. So you'll be getting 6 of them, which is absolutely brilliant. And you can see that they just move so perfectly to be able to actually pop them exactly where you want them to as well.
Absolutely. So I kind of want them behind here. So I'm going to just grab my mechanism, and I'm just going to pop that onto my onto the back of this card. So, and then
there we go.
And then I'm just gonna, he's gonna light up. I hope so. Anyway, this is on the fly crafting though. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's good. I like it when things change up like that.
Oh really? There we are. They do work.
Yeah.
Let's just check they work first. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of bunch them up as well.
Okay.
Because they are really pliable, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. And they're long as well, aren't they?
They're really long. Yeah, you get loads. And then I'm just going to, obviously, I take a bit more time at home, but I'm just going to get them stuck down.
Oh,
They're
Margot.
amazing with the Advent Village.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. Margot's just said that obviously with the Advent house, so the Advent Village that you can create, she used the lights with that. And I mean, that's amazing to see them kind of coming through the windows and everything like that. It's a really good idea, Margot.
Yeah,
Thanks for telling us.
100%. Really good idea.
Yeah.
And then let's just keep snipping away, putting them around my frame. And then again, just going to tangle them up. Yeah. Really nice and tight.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's a great idea to do this, isn't it? Just get those lights out, get those projects all lit up,
yeah, definitely.
make those really special decorations, and then we'll put the last few onto the bottom. I've still got quite a lot.
Still loads, isn't there?
And then again, I'm just gonna. You don't have to be too, like I say, you can be more precise than this at home. This is just to get it done. I really want this finished in good time for the end of the show. So just a bit skinnier on this side. So I'm just gonna.
Brilliant.
Let's just get everything all tucked in and behaving. And then for my excess, you can either go round again or you can just cut them off. It's totally up to you. Let's have them. I'm going to actually need some on this side. Let's stick them down and then we don't waste them.
Nice.
There used to be something I was really intimidated, and then we did the nativity dies a few weeks ago, and I was like, I have to use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have got the nativity dies. We still have them.
I hadn't seen them until you showed me them earlier.
Card on the pack shot, I was going to make that today in our demo, but I think we're going to run out of time now. But they look so lovely. There's a lot of really heartfelt sort of...
Yeah.
You know, that just give her that nod to the reason for the season.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
And they're so gorgeous. They work phenomenally with the perfect verses.
And to be able to build those full scenes if you want to, or just have certain elements if that's what you prefer.
because that's just 3 of the, you know, I've used the crib and then I've used, you know, Mary and Joseph, but, you know, you could have the whole scene.
Definitely.
Right, that's amazing. Let's just, one more check. There we go. Phew. Changing back. And then what I've done is, because that's obviously just going to go on there, I've added some like little columns for this. So this is 4.5 by 6. And I've scored it at 1 inch increments, and then that'll leave you with a 1/2 inch tab.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just pop these columns together.
We have got that Miri Card Festive Mega Buy as well that is available. So if you wanted to be able to make those columns, but you wanted like a real amazing mix, of course, of those colours of your Miri, then you can see that within that Festive Mega Buy, it's really lovely that you're getting, you know, your silvers, you're getting your gold, you're getting the
pick out your greens, your reds.
Just so much. Such a good price, this one as well, isn't it? 24 sheets, $11.99.
Oh, absolutely. It's name brand Miri as well, so it's the best quality cardstock you can buy. It's amazing. You cannot call it Miri unless it is the name brand.
Yeah. And I just think this is something that you're always wanting to stock up on, and you've obviously got that opportunity and that chance
it's so
to be able
gorgeous,
to do it
isn't
here
it?
today for $11.99. So you've seen a lot of Miri being used in the show today, so it's a great opportunity to get that.
Yeah, Miri's something I always use, especially with foiled products like this. You need it to be that partner. You need to be matting and layering with your Miri, you know, getting all those extra goodies in. Right, let's make this final column.
Lovely.
So, popping those on there. And then what I think I need to do is just pop, I'm just going to add some red liner tape onto... And then we're just going to pop that onto...
Yeah, super.
Just onto there. Got some red liner tape on there. Like I said, no, my lights are coming into play. And then I've got... Let's pop some more on this one.
Yeah, lovely.
This was not meant to be this bougie a demo.
No, but it's cool, isn't it?
It's cool, isn't it?
Like this, yeah.
And then, again, just pop that onto the end there. Again, this is pretty tricky because it gets a little bit lumpy. So then I'm going to put that on there.
Yeah.
Press this naughty little wire in. Yeah, it's just got to sit on top of there, but it's fine. Pop this.
And then there's your little doggy.
Not even used my perfect verse yet. What am I doing? And then I'm just going to kind of put that in the centre. I think that should be about right.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. It's a little bit too tall. Hang on, I've got a bit of overhang. There we go. And then I'm going to just pop gonna have to go in with red liner again.
Yeah.
It just makes my heart race. I'm not even joking.
What, red liner?
Yeah, on this now, because this is the end and I need this to be stuck on straight.
Yeah.
You know, I can forgive red liner for its, you know, fear-causing stickiness, but yeah, it's
like, come on, you can do it.
It's like, come on, we got this. And then let's just pop. Like I say, if I'd have thought a bit more ahead of time, I could have done those lights even neater and put my columns on
yeah,
first.
you've got loads of time at home.
But you got loads of time at home, exactly. Just pop that on there, that on there.
Nice.
Frame him. Thank you. And then let's get our perfect version, which is actually what everyone's come to see. So we've got, I've checked with the North Pole and you are officially at the top of Santa's nice list. I've cut that into 3.
Yeah.
I've got some strips for my columns.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop one on here. And then I'm going to just stick that down again. There we are. And then this one's going to go on here. And then let's get this all stuck down.
Yeah. Little face.
Such a cute little face.
Yeah.
I've checked with the North Pole.
And you are.
And you are officially. And then let's put this one here. I don't want to cover up. I don't want to put it at the bottom and cover up his face. At the very top of Santa's nice list. And there you have it.
How good is that?
And honestly, the lights just don't... You can't tell in the studio, but it's glowing.
Yeah, absolutely. So good. So you can see that's something else, of course, that you could do with these. Take advantage of this pad because it is going to work with every style. That's the thing of card as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Just £9.99. That's where we are. So many different opportunities and samples that we've got there. And of course, you have got... Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Take the lights off. Now you can really see it
There
glowing.
we go.
Oh, how cool is that? Yeah.
Thank you.
That looks so nice just even on your mantelpiece at night time, wouldn't it?
My heart can, my heart rate can go back to normal now.
You're like, yep, it was the right call. That's what I wanted to know. So do check out, come into the final few minutes, of course, of the show now. And remember, of course, within this, over 70 verses that you have got. It has been an absolute bestseller on today's show. We've got 48 sheets with this. You've got 24 different verses, 4 each in your gold and in your silver. Lots of people, of course, multi-buying on this one as well. I put so much thought into your gift that it's now too late to have it delivered in time.
I know. It's so funny. Like I say, there's some cheeky ones, but there's some really heartfelt ones.
Yeah,
there's a few that are
really nice.
a little cheesy, because who doesn't love a little cheese at Christmas?
100%.
I can't believe you guys have cleared us out of nearly a year's worth of stock on this.
Yeah, but well done though, because that's what you want to do. You want to be quick, you want to jump in when you
Gotta get it
as good as this, of course, at £9.99. Something else, of course, that has been incredibly popular is the acetate card blanks as well, which again, I'm not surprised about at all. You know, the fact that you have the 4 different sizes of your snowfall acetate. So there's your DL, obviously they all come with the right sized envelope, of course, as well, which is absolutely brilliant. We do also, of course, have your 6x6 that we can bring to you. You've got your A6 and you've got your 7x5 as well. So all 4 of those sizes with the perfect envelopes that you can see as well, and they are just £14.99. That's for 16 of these. So obviously you are paying less than £1. This is for your acetate as well, and you are getting all of those that have been done as well, which is absolutely fantastic. One other thing that you've all been loving again is the Advent House, which is
I'm not
always
surprised.
it's always a bestseller, isn't it? Anytime we bring this.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
At
Obviously,
the launch price.
I know, back in 2024 as well, which is just superb.
And how much have things gone up in the last 2 years? I mean, come on.
Honestly, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? And yet we're there at $14.99,
I
which
know.
is just super. And they don't have to be Advent houses. You know, you could use your acetate if you wanted to, and you could put, say, potpourri into it if you wanted.
Good idea.
You could put your little lights in, you can kind of light it up. You know, it's totally up to you. You can use it as gift boxes. And we're at $14.99 for you to be able to take advantage and get that as well, which is fabulous. Do keep coming through and checking out on all these bits. We will be back at 4 o'clock. Is that on pre-order? Should we do it? Should we put it on pre-order? Yeah, let's.
Don't wipe us out.
Because we have to, because if it's sold out, bits are sold out. But it's one of... So that Miri we mentioned earlier, that's there. The Snowfall acetate, that's there. Also, the fact that we have the pop-up displays that sold out completely when I launched them. They've been reprinted, haven't they?
They've been reprinted.
Just off that printer. So that is why we have them back here for you to get them today.
Excited.
Pre-order and take advantage while you can. And we're back in an hour. But before that, we have got another brand new collection with Jamie Rogers. I'm very excited for you to see it. So back with him right after this.
Join us for a Halloween
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sales show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Just been, talking about our great geography skills and language skills.
Some language.
We were brushing up on some German that we both did at school, and we are not. I just wish I could speak a language. I'd love to be able to do that, but it just didn't.
Today's broadcast
stick.
Is not the one we're going to attempt to do in German, though, is it? Looking at our knowledge.
I think people might turn off.
Yes.
They'd be like, what are them two talking about? Need subtitles. Now, we do have Jamie's brand new Victorian Christmas collection that's coming up for you. It is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, as always, we're getting a huge and marvellous collection that we can see here. There's 23 stamps in this, 49 dies, and 36 double-sided sheets in the paper pad as well. I just think it's marvellous. I mean, as soon as you see those incredible nesting dies, the detail, the quality, but then all of the other scenes that are there to build up, so different to anything else that I think I've seen for Christmas, which is what, makes it stand out, I think.
That's always my aim. I want to bring you something different, something that hasn't been done before. Give us a new spin on it.
Definitely.
And absolutely, that was the aim. And hopefully it all works together.
Oh, definitely.
It can certainly be used independently if you prefer.
And I think that's what's always so nice when we look through all the samples and the boards, and then you can see, oh, I can use this part with this part and everything like that as well. Now, £228.91. That is the should-be price, OK, for how much you are getting here. But you always know, it's launch day. You are going to get an incredible launch price on this as well. It's just scan across. I mean, literally in my ear, Taz is going, oh, my gosh, look at the tree. Oh, look at this. Look at... And I think that's the thing, is you keep noticing different parts.
Hopefully, it's a collection that goes off in so many kind of little avenues.
Yeah.
There is so much scope to play with, whether you use it independently or as a collection, or whether you bring in all of the other Christmas bits you've got from all brands. So much of this is going to cross-pollinate with what you've already got as well, especially from our brands as well.
And it kind of takes me to, like, your Charles Dickens and things like that as well. And I think there's so much nostalgia around Christmas that you love to go back to those stories and the carols and everything.
Absolutely. And this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted proper, traditional, warm Christmas, if that makes any sense. I love a bit of modern Christmas. You can certainly take it off in that way too. But it is heart, it is essence, traditional.
Which is phenomenal. Now, let's bring that price down. So down today, if you want absolutely everything, £189.99. It's also on a four-way split pay, so you can actually take it home for £47.49 if you would like to. And you can see, of course, here that it is an amazing saving, almost £40 that you've actually got off this to be able to get it. There are also smaller bundles available, there's individuals available, so have a little look on the website to make your mind up exactly how you want to go with this. But let's start having a look through it, shall we?
OK.
Because it's when you actually get to see this, you're going to be absolutely blown away. Now, the first things we're going to come to is, of course, those incredible nesting dies. And the detail is just phenomenal, isn't it?
So, yes, this is really, at its essence, all about bringing you nesting dies to take you through the Christmas period. And I might have missed them because I don't see what everybody does in the world. But to me, nesting dies are our foundation. It's the bit we build up on from. It's the most important die I feel we have in our stash. I genuinely don't know if people are doing Christmas versions of these. And
I've never seen
I need to do some Christmas ones.
I think it's such a good idea.
That's where we make the most of our cards, isn't it? So we're going to do all four shapes for you. These, of course, are our squares. There are 9 dies in here. The largest is just shy of 8 inches. It's 7.9 inches to give you a size idea. So, of course, that means that you can use them as your card blanks if you wish to. You can even take them into your scrapbooking. And then in between your kind of filigree layers, which, of course, have got our poinsettia and our holly and our berries and our twiddles, you're going to find this lovely little edge here with this little pokey piece on it with a little cut-in detail. Of course, you can use those independently throughout the year as well.
Yes, absolutely.
And then right down here in the middle, you're going to find your little piece of holly. This matches up to go over those holly elements for in the design.
Okay.
So if you do want to double stack those, you can do. You absolutely don't have to. You might use this as just a corner detail to go in with the circles or the ovals we're going to come to shortly.
Such a good idea.
When I bring in some samples for this, you can see that yes, we go off to large format sizes, but absolutely we can use them in the smaller sizes too. We can team these with my square dies I bring to you all of the time.
Yes, of
so
course.
I've added in my pierced line that comes with our scalloped and pierced. You'll find those on the website. I didn't want to bring them today and end up with millions and millions of dies, but if you've got them already, grand. If not, look on the website for them.
And it's always great that you do that, where everything you bring out tends to work with what you've already done, and it's just about building that process.
So we'll chat about the ovals in a moment, but complete honesty with you, our squares, our circles and our rectangles all match in with my other nesting dies. The ovals are slightly different. I'll show you why shortly. Plain squares on the insert of that one to cut it out as a frame if you wish to. This one's showing you how you can use your smaller ones to layer up, how that little holly detail comes in. This flower, that's going to come up in one of the sets shortly.
Lovely.
Another one here that, of course, is just focusing on the smaller elements. And then here, teaming the circles with the squares, and we'll get onto those in a moment
And that
as
looks
well.
fabulous, doesn't it, actually using them together like that to create those apertures or those frames that we've got there.
This is something I love, is your circles will fit perfectly with your squares, your ovals will fit perfectly with your rectangles.
We have brought up onto the screen, I know we've only showed you the first one, but obviously if this is all you wanted to go for, is the 4 brand new nesting dies. They are there at £109.99. Already we are looking at half the stock having gone of that. So if you are, you've showed one, but you know, if you want to go for all 4 that you are going to see, half that stock has gone, and around a third of the complete bundle has gone as well. So
goodness.
Yeah, just be quick, because this is what happens. We showed one item, and that's where we are.
Are we going to circles next?
Circles
is that
next,
all right?
Yeah, of course we can.
So circles, again, very similar idea. We're going up to 7.9 inches by 7.9 inches. In the middle of this one, we've got that flower, what we see on the previous one. Again, same idea. You've got those kind of picketed edges running through them. Again, team these with your circles, of your plain circles, your stitch circles. I often say this, I sound daft, I know I do, but a circle is a circle, a square is a square. So whether it's my brand of circles or squares or somebody else's, you're going to be able to bring them in, layer them together and cut them out, which is always really nice.
Oh, it's
this
nice
one,
white as well, isn't it?
yeah, this is just showing you don't have to go too heavy. And this does actually stand, so the back folds out for you, but on the front there you can see all of those layers coming in, just in white work. And then this is our new glitter.
Oh,
We've
my
got new
gosh,
glitter
amazing,
for you
isn't
today.
it?
I know, I'm going to get very excited about this. I'm going to try and stay
I'm not
calm.
surprised.
But if you're shopping in advance, check out the new glitters and the sprays there on today's show for you too.
We are now over-allocated on the die bundle, quite substantially over-allocated. So, yes, if you've got it in your basket, Sue, Julie, Janice, Elaine, Gina, James, Shirley, Norma, Mary, everybody else, you do need to be quick if you want those.
So this one is your rectangle. This one is 5.9 inches by 7.9 inches to give you a size on this one. Not big enough to pop anything in the middle of this one, so 6 dies going all the way down. But that one, perfect sentiment panel.
Yes, of course.
Perfect sentiment panel. When we start bringing these in with cards, this is what I mean about your ovals matching, so we're going to get onto that oval shortly. These, you're seeing lots of papers come in here. These are from the paper pad that's, of course, in the main bundle. This is really nice to share with you, because this is your rectangle, but on the inside, your square. Now, you might not be able to see that perfectly here, but you're going to spot that the height is the same. So when you're going to do your kind of fancy folds, and also if you do have my nesting dies of squares or rectangles, you can see here how they're coming into play at the same dimensions. So again, everything is going to match up and work for you. Again, new glitters being used around there. We'll talk about those again shortly.
The die bundle individually has now sold out. They are there individually on the website, so if you want to go for them individually, we'll get them in for you. If you want to go, obviously, for the full bundle, then that is still there and available as well.
That was quick. You've had a lot of them.
Yes, and we haven't showed even all of them.
The last
They've already gone.
So ovals, this is what I meant. So I'd like to be honest with you, because we try our best to make sure everything coordinates. Now, a circle is a circle, a square is a square. A rectangle and an oval isn't a rectangle and an oval. And by that, what I mean, in my gibberish, is that you can have short and fat and wide and thin and tall and skinny. me in all dimensions of
yes,
those two.
okay.
So where everything else is coordinated with my mats and layers, being honest with you, I just couldn't get this design to work in the same format as the shorter, fatter ovals we bring to you and everything else. So this one is slightly different. You can still use them together, and here is a perfect example of that, one done by Ian. This is my mats and layers ovals, so you can see what I mean about it landing slightly shorter. But like Ian has here, just add in some pearls, works beautifully. But this, of course, will fit better to go over your matching squares, and it will, of course, team in perfectly with your ovals, your rectangles, like this card here. But I like you to know the goods and the bads, why everything coordinates. Here again, new glitter. Wait till we get to the new glitter. This is our sparkly one.
The sparkle's amazing.
And then again, paper pads coming through in that one too. So we'll look at those shortly, I'm sure. Where to next?
Very exciting. Should we come to this, the ornate poinsettia frame? Next. I'm excited about this bit as well. Oh my
I love this. This is big. I'm not going to lie to you. It's big. It's 5.2 inches by 7.6. And this is the set that gives you everything. We'll give you a stamp option later, but not in the main bundle. In the main bundle, you're going to receive your stamps. And then in the reverse there, hopefully you can see through there are dies, and the dies, of course, are the all-important bit to come in and cut this out for you. My board is big. Here it shows you that we can just stamp it, and we have all of the pieces to stamp it. Here, teaming up with just the outside die to cut it out. Maybe you're going to stamp your insert on this. Maybe you're going to use one of those poetry verses from Hunky Dory, and you're going to pop that in the middle of it if you want to. Or, of course, we can use our insert die that comes with it. We can stamp this on our card blanks. We can cut that out. We can put our papers in there. We could put our verse in there. We could hang a bauble in here. All of those different options just direct onto a card blank. Or, of course, we can use the outside edge, the inside edge, and all of the other pieces, and then build this up as much as we wish. Because we had room, we've given you a sentiment tab as well, and that sentiment tab matches that sentiment, so you can cut that out and stamp it if you wish to.
It's a big set, isn't it? Really
it's huge, and when you look at the scope of what you can create with this, it's absolutely beautiful. Again, framing elements in it, trimming it down for smaller cards doesn't have to stay as it is, using some of the smaller pieces from in it, taking it off on more of a traditional Christmas, stamping here on Miri card, using stays on, setting our paper pad images onto the insert of it, again layering throughout our papers here, adding our carolers into the centre, we haven't even got to those yet, layering here with some of those extra elements that can cut out and layer, here colouring with the alcohol markers we've brought to you on the show, and here again teaming it with those papers as well, and adding the verse into the centre.
Oh, honestly, what an amazing extra, part to this collection that obviously we can see just there as well, which is superb. So then we'll come across, shall we, to the carolers.
So our carol singers, this is really where this whole concept for this collection started for me. Yeah, genuinely, it was that kind of amazement in music and what carolers do and that magic that they bring at Christmas. This again is a stamp and die set for you. So you've got your DL set of stamps, and then you've got your matching dies to cut out each of those characters. Again, in your main bundle, stamp and dies are what's going to be coming to you. There will be a little bundle or separates of just the stamps if you prefer later on. But of course, the value is in having the two together, and it means we can cut out and build up scenes like this one here. Again, new glitters being used over the tops of our characters here. And then when we look through these, we can colour them in. They're going to stand perfectly on our paper pad. We can do slimline cards with these. We can stand them back into that big open frame. We can build them up as a little display. This lamppost, that's coming up for you shortly. Here again, matching them in colour-wise with our alcohol markers, adding glitters to them, coordinating them in there with our matching papers that are coming up shortly. And then our last one from the carolers, again showing you the trees, the lamppost coming from the next set or the one after, and then again layering that up onto our squares as well. So again, showing you how everything is going to work together for you.
Definitely, and just finish it off obviously so well in that sense that we've got as well.
Then we move on to these.
I love these houses.
I've so fallen in love with these. I've grown up in a house where my mum collects dolls' houses.
Oh, really?
She has like 14 of them.
Oh my gosh, how amazing.
It's an addiction.
Yeah,
and it has
good addiction to have, to be
fair. Absolutely. So I've grown up all of my life spotting miniature items, little plant pots and things. So to me, this is kind of that little world coming into our world and making it a papercraft world. Here again, we've got stamps and dies that coordinate for you, and they're going to cut out 4 buildings, and I'm calling them buildings because we have 2 houses, and then we have a little toy shop, and we've got a little bakery, all dressed up for Christmas. Now, this, of course, could be kind of from my home to your home. It can be the background to stand the carolers behind if you wish to. It could even be kind kind of a new homey idea if you
Yes,
wanted
of
them
course it
to.
could, yeah.
There is a little bit of Christmas swags going on and little Christmas trees, but depending on how you colour them or maybe even layer over them, you could disguise those a little if you wish. Again, in your stamp and die set, 4 main character stamps as such, and then the 4 dies to cut them
Do you know
out.
what I really like as well is that you could just have one of those to build scenes, but you could extend them and have loads of those together if you wanted to, couldn't you as well?
Absolutely. It's quite a trend now, isn't it? People making little villages and like displays in their Christmas
really fancy.
kind of decorations. So why not kind of take that into your paper craft again? Maybe this is going to be a border across a scrapbook page. Maybe it's going to be a 3D table centre. Maybe you're going to put little boxes behind them and turn them into advent calendars.
Yes, that's a really nice idea.
All sorts you can do with these. And then that glitter, you're seeing our glitter being used over the top of quite a few of these samples. Again, that's our new glitter coming in. And here, little idea with the stamps, kind of using those on their own. You'll see the carolers across the bottom, the trees we haven't yet got to, and then our houses and buildings being run through the middle, really showing you how just as stamps they can build up beautifully.
And I think that's what's so nice is that you can see that the dies can work on their own, the stamps can work on their own, but obviously then together it gives that other effect. So it's all about what you love working with, to be honest, isn't it?
Absolutely. And one day you might be in the mood to do all of it. Other days you might just want to stamp. Other days you might want to use the dies as silhouettes and do some really nice kind of skylines behind them instead.
100%.
Then we move on to this set. This is our Christmas Elements set, and with this set it is all about building up your street furniture, if you wish, for want of a better term. And with that, what I mean is we've got our kind of outdoor tree, we've got a smaller background tree, or maybe foreground tree, depending on how you wish to use it. And then we've got our beautiful lamppost here with its wreath decorating. And then we've got our Christmas tree. And this could be an outdoor or an indoor Christmas tree, of course. And of course.
It reminds me of like the posh hotels. You know, whenever you see theirs, they always have these bows going across them and they're perfectly done, aren't they?
And gorgeous. And and also kind of short normally, aren't they?
Quite fat. And
it's short and fat Christmas trees. Very elegant. I don't know what that's about. But again, you've got your dies and stamps in here. You've got 4 dies, 6 stamps, because you've also got Season's Greetings and Merry Christmas. I love this card. Very different in style to where we was with the Victorian look. Again, very modern. This one bringing in that smaller tree, popping it onto the side there of the circle. Here, bringing in the trees, mixing them in with the carolers, but still having the houses and the papers in that one. And then again here, another lamppost behind our carolers, and then there, our Christmas tree taking centre stage.
See, I think that's one of those sets that you are going to reach to constantly, because whether you're just wanting that one extra filler element or whether you want it as the centrepiece, you've got all of those options with that.
Yeah, and it just helps extend that scene and build it up beautifully.
Doesn't it? Definitely.
Are we on to the paper pad?
Yes, on to the paper pad, absolutely.
Now,
we've seen quite a few little sneak peeks there in the samples, and I was like, oh, I want to see it all.
I've shown you loads in those. This is our 36 sheets of double-sided paper, and I'm actually going to turn it out. I'm terrible at flicking through these, so forgive me in advance. But what you're going to see here is big scenes on one side, and then smaller backgrounds or smaller details to go with them. And of course, they're big pages, they're 8 by 8, but like here, you can really pick, and you will have seen that for a lot of the samples we've gone through. You can pick much smaller elements to them. They're really great backgrounds, of course, to stand your characters in front of. A lot of the images like this church here, very easy to layer up, and you've got multiples to do that. On a lot of the reverses, you're going to find that you've got kind of frames to go with them as well, so maybe you're going to use those as your inserts. You've got plain colours to mat and layer throughout your projects with, and then like here, you've got your inside the mansion, as I like to refer to it as.
Exactly.
And then kind of, again, matching insert panel to go with it. This is something I've so loved working with. As I say, there's 36 sheets in here, but I could genuinely understand why you'd want multiples of these.
I mean, half of the stock had gone of this before we even got to it. So
Really?
that's how much people just seeing it in the samples have obviously taken advantage, but people buying up to 3s, which I can completely understand.
I don't blame you. Again, and I know I sound like a broken record, but look to the new Crafty Concoctions glitters and sprays. Because if you haven't seen those already on my lives, on my videos, do think of adding those. These are all uncoated papers, so we can add to these. We can mist over them, we can ink over them, we can stamp over them. And you can see by now just how much you're getting value for money in here. Like that scene, just frame it.
Oh my gosh, I know.
That is
100%.
gorgeous, isn't it? We don't need to do anything to that.
Literally nothing at all.
But stand a couple of carolers in front of it, add it onto a frame. That could be a decoration you're going to bring out year after year.
Incredible, isn't
We're
it?
nearly at the end, I promise. I'm the slowest, most terrible one.
That is about to sell out individually as well, just to let you know. So if you do want to take advantage of the pad, because I know a lot of you will be going for the big collection, but then want in extras of the pad. So do be quick, of course, because we are significantly over allocated at £17.99. And again, a few more lovely samples with it, seeing your glitters and everything else.
Just hooked out a couple just to show you how you can just focus in on the paper pad. So here you have got our new glitters being used just as decoration around it. This one I really wanted to share with you because of this again actually is a really lovely kind of match-up of previous collections. The last time I was here, I bought you I bought you our bride and groom. Having those match in here with that amazing frame and then opening up to that church scene built up in the middle. And if you did go for that wedding couple, Tracy in our office, literally like 24 hours ago, went to me with Mr. Trick. And I said, what do you mean with Mr. Trick? Fear.
Yeah, like what?
Absolute fear. And she said, well, you haven't put the horse and carriage that come with a wedding collection in this Victorian scene.
Yes,
and I was like, no, I haven't.
No,
I should have. I should have.
Yeah.
Where was that idea? So yeah, if you've got that, it'll work.
Exactly. So it has sold out individually, the paper pad, just to let you know as well. You can, of course, still get it within that complete collection. Now, you have seen everything. So you've got all 4 of those amazing brand new nesting dies. You've then got those incredible elements of the trees, the lampposts that we're getting, all of those gorgeous carol singers that we're seeing, the houses as well. We've also got those wonderful poinsettias in that beautiful frame. We've got sentiments within this. You've got your paper pad, stamps and dies, of course, included in those sets. Today, almost a £40 launch saving at £189.99. So do take advantage. Now, I know that the 4 dies had completely sold out. We have managed to get some additional ones on an extended dispatch for you. So if you had missed out on those, then you have now got a chance to be able to get them. Obviously, the price will be matching exactly the same. The only difference is it will be dispatched to you on the 15th of September. So that is your holly snowflakes, mats and layers that you've got there, your circle, your oval, your square and your rectangle there for you. £109.99 for all 4 of them, and of course available on that 4-way split pay for you to be able to get it, so £27.49. So if you thought you'd missed out on them, that chance is now there for you. Now we're going to go to a short break, just that we give you a moment to be able to check out, because we can see how many of you have got everything in your baskets. Then we'll be back with Jamie's first demo. So we'll see you in a second.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Oh, welcome back. Honestly, massive congratulations to everybody who has already taken advantage of this. I think you're going to absolutely love it. There is the big bundle with absolutely everything, and today down to £189.99. Let's come to your demo. Let's see what you're going to do.
So this is what we're going to do first of all. This is really simple. It's not complicated at all. It's just fun and hopefully something easy and achievable for absolutely everybody to be able to do. So all we're going to do to begin with is pick a size of card to work on for our background to go behind our scene. So I've kind of gone for this one, which is kind of a random piece, to be fair. I'm going to start off in the middle, actually. So I'm going to bring in my first tree. This is kind of my outdoors tree, if you will.
Super.
And I'm going to move it up so I keep the basing, because I kind of like that bit there. We're going to pick that up on our stamp lid, and we're going to add on some Memento ink. Now, of course, you can stamp with these stamps in whatever form of ink you prefer, but I know I'm going to be using our Azure markers, which we've added for you on today's show, which are alcohol markers to colour in with.
Amazing.
So I know that this Memento ink is not going to bleed and it's going to stay nice and not run into my colouring. So that's the last thing we need. But of course, depending on what inks and products you're going to be using to colour with, you might wish to change that ink up. We're going to add on another tree to that end, and then we're going to move this down slightly, and we're going to bring in another tree to sit over this side. And this is what I love about stamps like this. It's so quick to build up a background for you. Yes, you've got your paper pads. Yes, you can use all of those images, of course.
So true.
But actually having something you can stamp and add in to build a scene can be really fresh and fun. We're then going to bring in our lamppost, and again, you've guessed it, we're going to go back in for our ink. And we're going to stamp that one down. And then we're going to go back to that middle area in between these two, and we're going to bring that over. I'm going to stamp one of those down into there as well.
Just to let a few people just quickly know, sorry to interrupt, but we have managed to get more of the paper pads.
Oh, so, good.
Yes, we did just run out to Pete and ask if we could have more allocation. So that is now there and back in stock if you want to get it at £17.99. So just to give you a quick heads up, if you thought you'd missed out, you do now have the chance to get it. So there's your code at the side of the screen.
They really are one of those items that you're probably going to want several of. I know that sounds naughty, doesn't it? Yeah. But we do with papers, don't we?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Good.
Mm-hmm,
so, okay, that, of course, is our big background kind of completed. I have, of course, cheated lots. I have one stamped already. But I am just going to talk to you quickly about our Azure markers.
Okay, perfect.
Still got me post in there. So these, of course, are on today's show for you. These are alcohol markers done by Royal and Langnickel. They come to you in a lovely storage jar that's all divided up ready for you, so they're nice and strong and stay in place. Great for carrying around. You get 80 pens in here.
That's so good, isn't it?
And every one of them is double-ended or double-sided.
So there's always got a bullet tip at one end. Really then, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got a chisel tip at the other. And you can probably see by this one I've picked. These are my pens I use for everything. They're mucky because I use them constantly. So we'll just pick out one colour. Should we go for, we'll go for a brown tree.
We're getting a 20% discount on those today as well, so down to $99.99 and on a 4-way split pay.
And then although my tree is kind of a bit wintry, I'm going to just go across these bits and trace them in, just to give a little bit of colour, and then I would just carry on colouring these in. You don't want to watch me colour loads, do you? We'll probably do a bit more of a character shortly. But these are such lovely pens to be able to work with, great for blending your
It makes such a difference as well, doesn't it? Because when you get good pens, the way that you just get the finish and everything like that is just superb.
I have said for years I colour like a 2-year-old. And I genuinely do. And that's fine. And I often get picked on for that because we should never put ourselves down, should we? And I don't mean it in a kind of putting myself down kind of way. I just mean it in an honest way. You know, like I can tell you I can't sing. We spoke about singing carols earlier. Nobody wants to hear me sing. And you know, that's fine because there's bits we're good at in life. And
no one can be good at everything, can they?
Exactly. But if I can achieve these kind of looks with my bad colouring, then imagine what you can do when you colour like a pro. And one of the things I've spent years doing is going out and finding products that make me look better. A bit like
makes sense, doesn't it?
A bit like singers use auto-tune.
When I used to do panto each year when I used to be an actor, and they used to change like the reverb and stuff. So you actually sound. I'm a terrible singer as well, but I actually sounded all right because they were doing all these little movements in the background. So
that is the magic, isn't it? And that's what.
So we should always be made to look better than we are, shouldn't we?
But a bit like your reverb or auto-tune, it's finding those magical moments 100%. That make it better. And as I say, genuinely, I've spent my crafty life trying to find things that make me better. These pens genuinely are one of them. Having glitters and mediums to add over the top of my colouring, again, game changer. Let me find the right person because that ain't going to work. Here she is. So here's some carolers I've already stamped. This is just to share with you how these are going to match up for you, so you don't have to worry about cutting these out. They're going to go through perfectly and cut out each of those people in exactly the right place. Something I wanted to share with you, so we are going to do just a little bit of colouring. Let's go in for some of her dress here, and we're not going to faff too much with the colouring aspect. We're just going to go around and add in a bit of colour, because I've bought these to air before, and you've seen me talk about these quite a few times. But today, when I was here the other day with Dave, I spoke to him about some other pens that we bring to you from Royal and Langnickel. And these, I don't think, have been on air in their entirety. So I wanted to bring these today so you could see them, because these are such a bargain price, I feel, for pens, that you need to see them. They come to you in these sets. There are 4 different options. There is silver, white, gold and black. You get 4 markers in each set, and each set consists of a 0.7, a 1.2, a 2mm and a 12mm. I adore these, and I have different reasons for needing all of them.
Okay, so we go to the black first? Yeah.
The black ones are absolutely brilliant for going around the edges of things.
Yes, I bet.
Especially like when I do boards and bits like that, I can edge things, get that really dramatic look, and especially a monochrome.
Just spotted the price. No wonder you
silly.
said they're such a good deal. $7.99 for the
They're
pack of 4.
silly. This isn't me speaking. I'm going to kind of just parrot back what I've been told. If you look to acrylic markers in other brands, you can pay similar prices for one pen.
Yes,
so
I'm not
when you're
surprised.
actually getting that in all of them for that price point, bonkers money.
So good. So these are the golds that we've got now.
So the golds I absolutely adore for just adding in little details around their clothing.
Perfect.
That kind of just subtle finish. And if you're thinking, well, that doesn't show up too much, let me bring this one.
It's when you see the movement, isn't it?
That one with the dark red outfit going on. Just that little gold element, that little touch of luxury, really.
Do you know what as well? Christmas, I love writing a Christmas card with like a gold or a silver.
Okay, yep.
So I think that's the
perfect.
other thing. You've got that option as well, haven't you?
So these...
This is huge.
Yeah, it's chunky.
Goodness gracious.
It is big. And it is grand for going around the edges and making your pages look like they're expensive gilt pages.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You know, like when you get the old books and they've got that little
They always have
elegant
that
gold
edging.
finish. You've got the ability to do that now in black for your monochrome, silver, white, whatever it may be.
So good.
And the white, oh my goodness, do these save my bacon.
Okay.
The times I stick a fingerprint on something, I could go on about these pens for hours. The times I stick a fingerprint on something and then regret that I've done it, and I need something to go in and just add that little dot, that little bit of colour to cover up where I've been. These are perfect for that. And look how they're covering on black card.
Exactly.
This isn't some form of trickery. This is black. So if we've done something wrong, and we need to cover up a smudge, a fingerprint, a mark, look at the coverage we're getting from one coat of that pen.
Wow.
I adore these.
Yeah, they're great.
I talk about these all the time.
The
They're like
amount of
Tipp-Ex
times you
for me.
need the white as well to add little highlights and stuff. I mean, I find that any time we have white pens on, they sell out. And I've not seen a 4 like that we've got. I mean, already 40% of that's gone at $7.99, which is absolutely phenomenal. Don't forget there's a silver as well. So you've got your black, your white, your gold and your silver. So all the same premise, all the same price at $7.99, but you can just see how brilliant they are and what a spectacular price as well.
And then all we're going to do is we're going to be nice and quick to finish this demo because I want to play with the sparkly bits.
Yeah,
we haven't even got
definitely.
to the sparkly
It's exciting, isn't it?
Let's bring in some of these characters and we're just going to stand them together and place them around our card. Now, you can spend a lot more time doing this. You can build them up more. You can finish them off with different colouring mediums, different effects. But look how fun they are and how that background suddenly does just fall into place, give us that scene that we've built up on top of. We're going to bring this in and this should fit just over her dress.
When I see things like this, I wish in many respects we were in this era and we could wear them clothes.
Absolutely,
That'd be so
There's
good,
many
wouldn't
reasons I wouldn't want to go back. But you look at their attention to clothing and their stylings and and that magic moment of being out and singing together and that community, absolutely.
Adam says I could just wear it. Could you imagine me just walking around? I mean, I could, but...
Why not?
You know.
Start a trend.
Yeah, true.
You could do it.
There we
You
are.
could carry that off.
OK, I will do it. That
Next
will be
time I see
I just
you,
need to go and find the outfit.
full on Victorian garb.
You'll be like, in 2 weeks' time, you'll be like, oh, hello, that's not my collection this week. Why have you dressed like this? You told me to, Jamie. Now, do take advantage, of course, of the collection. £189.99 for everything that we have got there. Now, a few of you have asked if you can have another flick through the pad. Of course you can, no problem at all.
You do it.
You did it perfectly on the overhead.
No, it's terrible.
Do remember, of course, that what we do... Oops. Let me just pick that back up.
I threw one of my carolers.
What did you do?
I threw one of my carolers on the floor, so I went to retrieve. Poor thing.
Carolers on the floor. Oh, we don't know. So do have a look at this because obviously you've got the most amazing scenes that are with this, which you can take full scenes, you can obviously snip them down. You've also got the most gorgeous, as you can see, secondary papers from beautiful details to solids that we can see as well with this. Now, this is just £17.99. Look at that. I mean, that scene, as we said, we'd have just popped that straight into a frame if it was up to us. This is your 8x8. You've got your poinsettias. And, of course, you can just picture how perfectly all of these, of course, work as well with the collection, but will also work with everything that you already have at home. And for me, it's the colours in this as well. I mean, the images are gorgeous, but the colours are just spectacular, aren't they? So do take advantage now that it is here, it is back, and it is available. Obviously, it did sell out very, very quickly, but we have managed to get you more stock allowance. And if I just show you a couple of those samples as well, then that's where you can really see how easy it's going to be as well to be able to put together these fabulous, fabulous cards. But you don't have to do full sizes. You could just take one portion of it and do something like that if you'd like to. So don't miss out on that at £17.99. Massive well done if you managed to get it. Do remember, of course, we have on extended dispatch. We've got them back and available as well. They also sold out, which is the 4 opportunities to be able to get those incredible nesting dies that we can see. And just to give you a quick reminder on those, there are your beautiful circles, so you can just see, of course, all of the detail. They also come with those fantastic ovals. And we were talking, wasn't we, before the show, just how nice it is to actually see the red in this as well. It kind of picks out every single, element that you can see there and all of the wonderful detail that you get in these. Here is your next one, which is your squares. And then finally, within this collection, you get your rectangles as well. So you can see why that was so popular. It is only the 15th of September, so you're still going to get that very, very soon. And that is at £27.49 if you want it on split pay to take advantage. But, of course, the full collection still has that in. It also has all of the dies and the stamps that you're getting, as well as the paper pad as well. So do, of course, take advantage of those bits at that brilliant sort of discount deal of almost £40 saving.
What it's not bad, actually. I don't get involved in prices.
You never know the prices.
Never know
Is that
prices.
Pete's job?
Yes, that's completely Pete's job. So I swear I don't know this. But it's only £80 extra, actually, for all the stamps and dies and the paper pad.
Yeah, when you think of it like that, it's really good, isn't it?
Do you see how I'm never going to be rich? That's how I justify everything. I'm like, 2 pizzas delivered, and that's it. Spent my life comparing everything to pizza prices.
You're enjoying yourself. That's the most important thing.
Better for me than pizza, to be honest. OK, should we do the next one? Are we ready?
Do you know what somebody has just emailed in as well? So they've got the 20% discount code that we gave away a while ago, and they've just tried it out. That was the little reindeers that we did, them badges. They've just tried it out, and they've got 20% off.
No better time.
No, I mean, often things are exempt. That is not. So, yeah, if you have that, absolutely take that 20% off. I mean, what a brilliant opportunity. That's like £36, £37.
That's a good bundle to get it off, though, isn't it? You don't want to use that on a glue runner, do you?
Exactly. So half the stock of the complete collection has gone now as well. So massive well done to you. Next, what are we going to do?
Now, if you haven't already seen our sparkles that we're bringing to you today, you are going to fall in love with these. I promise you, we're going to have lots of fun with these. I'm going to waffle far too long about them, so try and keep me on track, because I could go off on tangents for hours.
Fine. We don't mind.
This is the card that we're going to do. You might not be able to see it too well, but I will give it a little wiggle on the overhead so you can hopefully see it. This, of course, is our church from our paper pad.
Oh, wow.
Now, when we did our lives the other day, we had to play around with the lighting a little bit for you to see it, because cameras aren't easy, are they?
No.
And lights in studios aren't easy. But this looks absolutely gorgeous. It looks like we've sprinkled an ultra-fine glitter over it.
Do you know if I stand it up and I actually do it to Jack, he can probably get right in. You know, if you come in as close as you can to the actual church, then that's where... Can you see that there?
Oh, there we go.
That's what we're talking about. So that is how that is just absolutely transforming that way. You can see that glitter, that sparkle going the whole way across. That's amazing.
Now, that's out of the mister.
Oh,
to do the church, just a mister.
Just the mister.
When we come on to the flowers and the twiddly bits, different product. But we're going to start off with the church.
Okay, yeah, phenomenal.
So, I've stolen a mat from around the corner, because I usually bring a tray and I forgot my tray today.
That's okay.
So I'm going to attack the mat.
That's
sorry. Sorry.
You attack away.
I'm going to. So this is our iridescent opal mister for you. It comes to you from our Crafty Concoctions brands, which is one of the brands we own at Creative Expressions.
Yeah.
This is my baby. I love this brand. This is all about not bringing you 70 colours of a product, and instead bringing you raw components that you can add to. So with this, it's all in white, it's all in clear. It comes with a little ball bearing in there, loads and loads of mica.
You can see that, can't
we
you?
just give it a little shake. That's going to come back to life for us. And then we can literally mist with this. This mister has a lot of force behind it.
You can hear it, can't you?
You can. So the higher you go, the finer the mist will be.
Right, got you.
To be honest with you. To do your papers, that is all we need to do, is just mist it over the top and let it dry.
Straight away, even though it's not dried, it's, isn't it? You can see all the sparkle already.
And it looks like a microfine
Yeah,
glitter, but
it
it's
does.
actually mica.
That's really interesting.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I can convey that enough on screen for you. But this is where the magic happens for me with this. We haven't put these on today's show. We bring these to you on lots of different shows.
They'll be on the brand shop.
Yeah. These are, I think Gwen had them on last week, to be honest with you.
Okay, perfect.
But it isn't about what I'm showing with
Yeah.
you. These are our enchanted sprinkles. But this could be your paint palettes, this could be your misters, this can be whatever you've already got.
Okay.
Because again, this is something we care about as a brand. If we bring that in and we put that down just over here, we have a really lovely colour.
Yeah.
Beautiful, as you can see. But let's bring in that mister and add, oh, never mind, a little bit into that and a little bit more colour. And then remix that in together.
Okay.
Because what we've now done is we've turned that into a sparkly colour. So every single powder format you've got, every mica powder, every watercolour palette, every clear texture paste, coloured texture paste, mister you have got, suddenly you've taken it and you've changed it to an iridescent sparkly finish. Now you've got a board there that's going to make a lot more sense with my wafflings. That's the one that I'm on about.
Lovely.
So this one on here, on the, is it better over it?
Yeah, that'll be fine, yeah.
Can you see that shimmer and sparkle?
Yes,
So
yeah.
here we have the spray just put out on its own.
Okay,
Here we have it put into our Chroma Lab inks. None of these products start off shimmery and glittery. Every bit of glitter is coming to you from this mister.
So good, isn't it?
Chroma Lab inks, enchanted sprinkles, what I've done, dried. This is our mica mist. This is alcohol markers.
Okay.
Misting over your alcohol markers to give that sheen and detail. Down here, elite misters. That's just a dye-based mister that I've added it into. Watercolour paints. We have brought these to the channel and sold literally hundreds.
They were
of
an
them.
amazing price.
If you've got this, now you can convert every single colour in your palette into a shimmery version just by mixing them within your lid. You can see down here, I'm just misting that into the lid, mixing my colours over here. Suddenly, that's an iridescent paint palette instead.
So good.
As we carry on, this is acrylic paint, just ordinary crafters acrylic paint. I've mixed it into that. Here, clear texture paste. Putting it into the texture paste. This, Ranger Glossy Accents, putting it into that. So whatever you've got,
just add it in.
Add a little bit into it and make some brand new colours, make some brand new concoctions, which is what we care about as a brand, is not making you buy 70 colours of every
you can actually
product.
just buy that.
Make your own. Make something unique. And when we use this on dark card...
If you want extras of that iridescent opal spray, you can go for it. It's there, it's on the web. And then we have the bundle that's currently on your screen as well of the other products we're going to talk about in a moment too. Oh, my word.
Sorry, I've got more boards.
Go on.
I told you I could spend 3
But that's
hours
almost changed the
just waffling.
The colour, hasn't it, of the black?
This is the black with it dried on, so nothing else added to it.
It makes it look like it's like a purpley pink.
That's the mica, but look at the sparkle, look at the glitter coming through.
That's incredible.
I love this. Sorry, I'm kind of
it's phenomenal,
in my little world with this. This is white card. So think about all of your colours of card you can put that out onto.
Yeah, so you can
and then
literally transform it.
This is it. We'd painted with the enchanted sprinkles and then I misted over the top of it. We did this on a live the other night, so you can see how that changes, how different that is. And I'm going to stop talking about them because I could be here for the next 2 hours.
We were just
talking about
them. 60% of the bundle has already gone, and obviously that's when we've only spoke about part of the bundle, just the opal spray at the moment. I will bring the opal spray in individually for you as well, because it is only £6.99. And I think now you've seen how many different products you can add this to, you'll be thinking, well, I want more of these because I want to put it into my acrylic paints, I want my watercolour paint, you know, and add it into everything. So that is just £6.99 for the extras that we have. But on to
There are boards for this.
Is that the right
Is that
presentation?
right? Yeah, atomic splitter is how I thought. I never pronounce anything right, so go with it. But atomic splitter, and there's 2 in here. There's Sub-Zero Frost and there is Transparent Ghost. Let's start off with Transparent Ghost. This is gorgeous. For years, we've had glitters that contain colour, even if they're white.
Very true.
When you put them over something, you lose the pattern. Here on my board, we have paper out of our paper pad.
You can see it all.
You still keep all of that paper detail. You've not lost nothing. So this is our self-adhesive sheets that I've added over the top of each of my swatches here. Of course, we've got gold mirror card, we've got paper out of the paper pad, black card, white card and blue card, and you still see all of that colour come through. We don't lose nothing. So you can be using this over your stamped images, over your paper black-eyed images, over your coloured-in images. You've seen it on the examples done lots of ways.
Yeah, of course.
Then in this bundle, you've also got Sub-Zero Frost, another one of our glitters. This one is like a white glitter with silver shards in it. So again, and I thought this was important, this is why we've bought you two. Look at the difference between what we've covered up and what we've lost to what we've maintained. Nothing wrong with either, but a completely different effect.
And it just depends what you want, isn't it, for your finish, really?
Do you want a subtle background? Do you want to see more silver? Or do you want to keep that white and that transparency coming through?
Wow.
So these are 50ml pots. You're going to get both of them in the main bundle. And again, we do these in white because you can add these to everything we've been talking about, whether you're adding them into your paste, your potions, your different mixtures, they're going to add that sparkle and shimmer to you.
Really good. And you can just have a look, if you want to, of course, of these fabulous, fabulous samples that we've got there, which is where you can see just how much sparkle, of course, will come out with these. And I just love that, like you said, with that transparent one, look at that. If you go for that poinsettia frame, you're not going to lose any of those stamped images, but you're still going to get that same incredible sparkle that we have just there. And this, I mean, you've literally turned it into like a snow scene when you see something like that.
And this one's lovely because in the background we have got the Sub-Zero Frost over the paper pad. So we've lost a lot of the snowflakes, but we've kept that shimmer and sparkle. Over the main picture, because I wanted you to see the picture, I didn't want to lose the Christmas tree.
No, of course.
I've gone for the transparent ghost.
That's brilliant. That's where you can see you just absolutely need both of them, don't you?
Exactly.
So if you do want to go for the bundle, £16.99. So that's got the transparent ghost. It's also got the opportunity to get the Sub-Zero Frost. And, of course, you've also got the Opal Spray Mister for £16.99.
So we've used our double-sided adhesive sheets over black card to give us our two different die cuts. What we're going to do here is we're going to bring in the poinsettia. This is on today's show for you. This is Sue's pierced poinsettia, new this year and absolutely beautiful. If you've seen a poinsettia on today's show, if it's not one of the stamped ones, it will be one of these. So bringing in the transparent ghost, going over the black card. Let's just give that a little sparkle, a little sprinkle. There we have it. There is still our black card shining through from underneath. That is all going to be able to be burnished down. We're still going to keep that tone coming through and we make a beautiful sparkly poinsettia. Super. If we go over to the flourishes, again, still on today's show for you. Again, new from Sue this year. Let's see if we can get this bit off the top for you. Oh, there we go. You should always pull from the bottom, not the top. There we go. And then this one, we'll bring in the Sub-Zero Frost. So again, straight over the top. This is the one that's going to turn much more silvery. But the black will still shine through from underneath, so we will end up with a really nice tone. When we bring those two together, look how different they look. Look how wonderful they're going to look built into a display together. And that's just over one colour of card.
That's amazing.
Think of all of the different cards, all of the different papers we have, all of the different brands. Think of all your hunky-dory topper pads and bits that we have and bring to you, adding that transparent over the top of those to really amplify them.
Absolutely.
So yes, of course, very important we kind of talk about our brand. Think about all the brands.
But it is nice that you can use it with everything, can't you?
Why not?
Yes,
Absolutely.
100%.
We're crafters. We craft with everything, not just one thing.
Absolutely.
So let's talk about all of it.
Yeah, I think so. And whatever you've got there, you can then use it together. Just to show you just really quickly those two items. So when you do get those, there is your heirloom flourishes. So you can see the board just there. You can see the size of those. Obviously, that beautiful finish that you've got that has been put together by Sue Wilson. If you want those, then we are looking at just $11.99. And then, of course, there was also the pierced poinsettia that we've just seen being used, which, again, you've got multiple dies that you can then build up. You've also got the foliage and you've got the centerpieces as well. And once again, a great price at $13.99. I think we've just had a question come in as well about the crafty concoctions. If you don't have adhesive card, how would you use it? Would you just use the
glitters? Yeah. So you could use them with a quickie glue pen, you could use them over foam tape, you could use them over double-sided tape, you could use them over red liner tape, you could sprinkle them into texture paste, any texture paste, you could add in a frosting too. So yeah, I would always urge you to just experiment.
Have a little go.
I think we get so nervous.
It's so true, isn't it? Will this work?
Yeah, will it work? Will I lose a bit of it? I always say this, try with like a pea-size amount, because if you've lost it, you've lost a couple of pennies. You've not lost the world. And you might discover something that actually becomes incredible. Whether that's one of our texture pastes, whether it's a Ranger texture paste, Cosmic Shimmer, whatever it may be, whatever brand you've got, they're wet, they're sticky, they'll take glitter. Sprinkle it in and see what you can create.
And then send us your tips when you find out what it looks brilliant with.
So yeah, don't be afraid. Just explore. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, true. You can buy another one.
Exactly.
So-
Little amounts.
Yeah.
Okay, all I've done here, lots of layers, just kind of building up, going throughout different stages, black, white, silvers, all coordinating with what's coming up on the top. I'm using my layering dies. Again, you'll find those on the brand shop. These are our scalloped and pierced circles, matching in with our scalloped and pierced squares in the background, so we've got all of those layers running together. In the middle of this card, we want our focal point, our church.
Yeah.
So let's bring that in and place that down. Hopefully here, you can see that shimmer.
It's amazing.
Bearing in mind we started with just plain paper, this is what we've added to it. That's the magic of that spray. Doesn't that look glorious?
Phenomenal.
We're going to add that down in the middle. I love the potions.
Me too. Thing is, I'd want to be adding it onto everything. I'd just be constantly
You can. If it's absorbent, do it.
Exactly.
If you get to your children, stop.
Oh, well, yes.
You have to be careful, you know. But no, absolutely. In Papercraft world, why not? Let's bring this in. This, of course, is our holly wreath circles. I never get the right names, but our new ones today. I've added in our plain circles to cut out the middle of them to turn them into frames instead of as solid mats. And I'm going to lay that over the top of our picture just to tie in that silver element. Then here, I've cheated. We've got all of our pieces stuck together for us, and we're going to do this nice and quickly.
So good.
We're going to stick one poinsettia there with its flourish and one down here just to kind of wrap round and finish that off.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that just absolutely phenomenal in terms of what you can see just there? I mean, what a collection. And obviously, as you're looking through all of these different samples, seeing these demos, you can see how all of those bits will go together. So you've got 4 of those brand new nesting dies that are there for you with those beautiful holly. And as you said, I've never seen a Christmas nesting die. And they've been done so beautifully and so perfectly. We then have the die and stamp set. So that is where you've got those houses, you've got all of those additional elements with your trees, your lampposts, you've got your carol singers, you've got that wonderful poinsettia frame, but again, use the poinsettia separately as well. And then, of course, you have that gorgeous paper pad that today is $189.99. But of course, if you want to go for smaller bundles, you want to go for extra elements, have a look at the website at everything that is currently available for you to be able to obviously take advantage of. And, you know, just to show you just a few more samples, just to remind you of some of the things you can do, because there are so many amazing chances. Did you want to squeeze in a final demo in the last 5 minutes?
Whatever you prefer.
Yeah, if you've got...
I can do either.
If everyone always wants to see you doing demos.
Let's do demo then.
If that's not throwing you kind of...
I'm ready.
Yes, perfect. So you can see some more gorgeous looks that we can see there. And we'll squeeze in one more demo.
Okay, so this one's a nice simple one. This is what we're going to create. And this is really good actually because it brings in that lovely great big oval. I adore this frame. Think of all of the different bits and bobs we can pop on the inside of that, whether it's our inserts, whether it's our houses, our carolers, our trees. The choice is yours. So nice and simple. We're going to take our card and we're just going to create an easel. So to do that, our main front panel, we're going to fold that in half so we have the piece that comes down over the front there to make that kind of stand-up element. I've got one of those here already, and on the inside of it I've used some gold mirror card and I've taken the holly page from, of course, in our pad. Then all we're going to do is we're going to go to the outside and we're going to layer this up. So we're going to bring in some of our glue. This is our Jamie Rogers Crafts Dries Clear Glue.
Super.
And this, of course, will be on the website. We've not brought it for you on today's show, but it'll be on the website.
It's always well worth just taking a look at the brand shop if you've bought something anyway, because you're not going to pay any more in your P&P, and you can just add sort of essentials like that on.
Glues are vital, aren't they? And everyone's kind of got their favourites.
Absolutely.
And it's always really kind of, when you find the glue that works for you, it's that magical moment, isn't it?
100%.
What I love about ours is it dries clear and it goes on and you've got quite a bit of wiggle room with it.
Yes,
but yet it holds, which is lovely, because sometimes you're a bit too committed. And I'm never level. So
yes, you just need that little bit of movement.
Like this, you might have spotted it. I stuck this on with my gems up here and I needed them down there.
It doesn't matter.
Some glues that would have grabbed it, it'd be gone. There's no going back. But this one, I'd got that moment to kind of recalibrate.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
So here, we're going to go in for our main frame die set. We're going to use that as just a frame element. I've added my foam tape onto it so I can just have it attached to that front panel, giving me that ability to build up on top of it.
Perfect.
Onto the frame itself, you don't want to watch me stamp this if we're short of time, but it's one big stamp that's going to do this for you. Coloured with alcohol markers, and then I've used those acrylic pens again, the gold one, to add the middles into my poinsettias, and just a little bit of gilding around the frame. I've double stacked my foam tape on the reverse here, so it's 4 mil height, and I did this intentionally because I wanted to be able to A, create a bit of depth to the frame, and B, just shape it slightly. So if you want to round it out a bit, kind of tuck these bits back slightly, you absolutely can do, just to give that more opulent look. And then we're going to marry that up to the backing plate.
Super.
And place that down. That's going to give us that aperture to build up within. And for this one, again, nice and quickly, I've got our Christmas tree.
Lovely.
We're going to shape that just a little bit more with double stacked foam tape, and we're going to place that down onto the inside. And then we're going to bring that star up so it fits into the dip on the top of that frame. We're then going to open this card out, and we're going to think about our stopper element. So a stopper element is just, again, a foam tape piece of card that we can place down roughly about halfway-ish, depending on how prominent you want your panel to stand up. But I'm happy with it in around that location. In that set, you've also got a little sentiment panel and, of course, this sentiment stamp. So we're going to bring those in and put them down on the front here. And that completes that card.
That was really quick. I was like, you've got 5 minutes left. We've used about a minute and a half. So
it's good to get through it and share with you because they are that simple. You don't have to be complicated with these.
And yet, so effective, isn't it, once again? What time are you next back?
7.
7, lovely.
There was an error of questions. It is 7, it's 3 and 7.
So if you want to obviously tune back in at 7, because that's when you'll see so much more inspiration again. Over 60% of the complete collection have gone. Obviously, we've restocked the paper pad now, so you are able to get that. We've also restocked on extended dispatch the smaller bundle of those 4 brand new nesting dies. And so many of you obviously also going for the fantastic glitters and those sparkle misters as well, so don't miss out on them. Thank you, it's been lovely as always.
Thank you.
We will be back in a moment, my final hour before Dave comes in, and I will be back with Hunky Dory. We are bringing back something that when I launched it completely sold out. They've reprinted it because so many of you have asked to see it again, so that is coming up in a moment, so don't go anywhere.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m, we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sales show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello. Right, what a lovely day we've had. Welcome back. So we are about to bring you something that has been so popular.
Yes.
Now, I remember doing this launch of this show, and it was just like, I mean, I wasn't surprised. You know, like you have certain shows where you're not even surprised it's that popular because you see it, you see the concept, you see how easy it is. It's absolutely magnificent.
Yeah.
And as soon as we put it on the screen, it was like, the see ya, gone, sold out.
Everything in this show is back. We've called this show Back in Stock.
Literally back in stock.
And they're back in stock because everyone loves them. They're really popular. They've sold out. So we have worked our magic on the machines with the printers, with all the guys at Hunky Dory, and brought back not only these but loads of other festive goodies as well.
Sold out. Absolutely. So you are able now to come back and get these Christmas pop-up displays.
Ooh.
I mean, we've had so many 5-star reviews. You know, we'll share some of them at the bottom of the screen for you as well. Because with these, you do get, of course, the whole concept card kit, and it will make 12 complete cards with this. Now, you are going to get, of course, within it, which is what I always love as well, is you get all of your instructions.
You do.
You've also got a QR code that you'd be able to scan, so that will then take you so you can see the gallery of all the different things that, of course, have been created as well.
Photographic and obviously you can see photographic and written instructions.
Which is brilliant, isn't it? But then I love that you get absolutely everything that you need with these. Now, I will just flick through the designs just so you can see exactly the mix that you are getting, because it is absolutely gorgeous, the different designs that we're seeing. And you do get 2 of each of these as well, because you actually get the opportunity to make 12. But if we just take this one, for example, just so we can show you kind of how the concept obviously works with these. What makes it so easy is the fact that you open it up and it will tell you exactly where to put the tabs as well to be able to create it. So you physically cannot go wrong of getting this amazing pop-up element when you actually open these up. And if you see here, that is where you have then got, of course, all of the bits that then are added, which are going to create those incredible those incredible pop-ups. Obviously, you've got all of the scoring done, all the shapes are there, the tabs are there.
Done on the machines, absolutely. Yeah, these are machine scored, machine die cut, like just incredible.
Amazing, isn't it? And it is so easy to do, even though they look so effective when, of course, you get them home and you get to have them. So £17.99 for you to be able to get them. Unfortunately, we don't have any samples in the studio. We've got a couple that have been in not as the concept. They're sort of a way that you could use it if you wanted to, which is nice.
Back to the office.
We did. I remember them being taken back. So it's sold out.
We're going to do... I know.
The thing was is that it had gone. There was literally no more, so they took everything back because we didn't expect another show of it. And then we're so lucky they've been printed. But you can see some pictures here.
We're going to demo them as well.
Yeah, we're going to go straight to a demo. But this is where, let's have a look at these, where you can see that concept. So can you imagine it opening the card? You don't expect it. You think beautiful snowman or beautiful poinsettia. Then you open it and you go, oh, wow, this is the pop-up that we've got.
And it's not often that like we celebrate the inside of the card.
No, it's
like
amazing.
normally, you know, you do a pretty insert or, you know, something nice, but we don't often go to town like
That's
this.
the thing. Exactly. And you know what else is really, really clever as well? That's been, wow, you see, that's really cool, isn't it? And it's so lovely as well that what's been thought out with these is that you've also got the space on the back of the card to still write your notes.
Yeah, you do.
You don't need to be thinking, oh, where can I write or anything like that. And this is other ways, of course, that you'd be able to use these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we come straight to a demo so we can see how to do it?
Yeah, absolutely, right.
Lovely.
Okay, so let's come to the demo. I'm going to put my instructions here.
Yeah.
So the first instruction is to get your card blank. Everything says to firmly burnish it, so have your burnishing tool handy.
Helen's just sent in a message actually as well saying she bought them when we launched them and she says easy to do and fun to make.
They really are, aren't they?
Yep.
They're so, so easy.
Definitely.
I think that's why everyone loves them. I think this is why they get the 5-star reviews they do. You know, if they weren't any good, we wouldn't get 5-star reviews.
Oh, no,
you know?
exactly.
I think...
And I reckon people will be coming in and buying a second.
Oh, absolutely.
They'll have already
If you had
got
them
them
the first
and they're
time
thinking,
round,
let's have more.
yeah, for sure. Right. Now, there's a bit of a knack to folding them. You've got the photo on the... This is why it's so great having photographic instructions, because I would never know what to do if they weren't. So what you need to do, you get this crisscross fold, and like I say, every time you fold a score line in, make sure you burnish it. Right, and then what you want to do, now that you've got these crisscross ones in place, you can see that's come... What you need to do is push these middle ones down and make this almost like triangle house shape. I know, yeah, they do have that sort of... I thought that as well. I can't remember what they're called. And it'd be like... You pick the colours and you'd be like...
Oh, I used to love that. Yeah, don't know what it's
what's
called either, but yeah.
Those paper folding things. Fortune tellers.
tellers.
Origami fortune tellers. That's so fun.
You used to write some
They really, you know,
funny
honestly,
things
they
in
do
there,
give
don't
that sort of energy. Wow, amazing. So, again, let's fold these in. So make all these little... That goes downwards. Perfect. And then this one, the same again. Great.
Yeah, so
I'm
many
not
people
surprised.
Loads of people multi-buying as well, so
You're
you
not-
missed out last time or are thinking, this is my moment.
Absolutely. Maybe you're getting those craft stalls ready to go.
Yeah.
It's not that long now. So you're thinking, right, well, I've not really got time to make big, elaborate cards. Get a few sets of these. Oh, my gosh.
They're so outstanding as well.
Oh, for sure. Right, so it says here that you need to make them in these sort of shapes. So we've got the small, the medium and the large there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely, it's just add adhesive. And then we're going to open my card out and then we're going to put some tape on. So tab 1 marries up with tab 1, tab 2, you know, etc. Then we'll just pop that there. Yeah, you will need your red liner tape as well. It's
We had all those deals on the earlier show, didn't we, with the
Yeah,
red
bring them
liners?
back in. Let's get those back in because you will need to stock up on your red liner tape. And then what you want to do is, and then if you sort of fold it out and put these tabs in, they're even shaped to marry up with them perfectly. So it says, add high-tack tape to tab 1 of the largest mechanism, attach in place on the inside of the card blank, ensure the central score line of the mechanism is in line, so this has to line up with this. You don't want that off. It's got to line up there. So that's absolutely fine. Attach tab 2 in place on the card blank.
Rebecca said she missed out last time. She's managed to get them today, so well done to you, Rebecca.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and that's why it's so good that they have been reprinted because they were so popular.
They really were. And I think that's it, isn't it? It's just worth grabbing them whilst you can. And then let's get this tab on
When
there.
was the initial show?
Not that long ago, so...
Yeah, there you go, 14th of July. So if you want to watch back that for additional inspiration as well, that's always there on the website at 1 o'clock.
So what you'll see is now we've got that. You see how that opens up. So we've not even got any elements on there yet. So let's go in with the next one.
Okay.
Which one's the next largest? This one. And then, yeah. But then you'll notice on the piece we've just attached, there's still tabs on there. So you do get it the right way around and just take your time. I say take your time, it's still one of those that'll take like 10 minutes, you know, those nice, great, quick and easy makes.
And I think as well, once you've done one and you've kind of got used to how the tabs and the folds go, it's, you know, just becomes then almost like batch making if you want it to.
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. So, again, let's pop that on there.
Yep.
So I'm just sort of marrying that up with that fairly central.
Brilliant.
And then, again, putting that onto there. So you can see as well, if I just fold that flat down, that tab 4 sticks perfectly onto there. I'm so excited we've come back, to these.
Really
like,
do.
honestly, I didn't get a chance to work on these the first time round, so it's so nice. The size of the card blank, I think they're 6 by 6.
That's like a 6 by 6.
6 by 6.
Yeah.
They're just under. So they're like 5, but it's a 6 by 6 envelope.
Yeah.
You need that extra bit of space as well because they're so dimensional. You don't want it to be really tight in your envelope.
True.
So that extra 1/4 inch means you can slide it in perfectly.
Yeah.
And it's going to take that bulk absolutely perfect because, like I say, it does have more dimension.
Yes.
And it recommends that if you are folding them flat, to like make a belly band or a border strip for it, which you absolutely can do.
Yeah, it's easy to do that.
Super easy to do. Obviously, we print all, you know, on the element sheet, you've got this printed background, so you can use that.
Oh, yes, you could even use that.
Yeah, that's what it suggests to do. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so it's just so easy. And then, right, let's get this one in place. This is the last one of the mechanisms. So you're just working down the card, really.
Yeah, of course.
And then, again, just gonna fold that tab up like that, just so that I can get it on really accurately. This is the last one now.
Yeah.
Again, just don't want to stick that on. Are you all right to just mind my head? I'm so sorry.
You've got to get right over though, haven't you?
I just want to line it up perfectly.
Yeah, you're fine. Just come to a different angle.
And then again, let's just pop this one just on there.
It's on there, lovely.
So then that's all done now. So let's give everything a good crease and a good burnish. And then there we have, that's the start. So it already looks amazing and we've not even got everything on yet. So then what you can do is you can fold it flat or just press it down. And then all of your elements are actually in alphabetical order.
Again, it's so clever that you've got your A, B, C and the part of the image to really line it up underneath as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And do check your your alphabetical order because they're not always like A is over here on the right, and that's just because of spacing on the sheet.
Where they fit.
That's not because we like to create fun puzzles for you guys. I know, right?
We all love a fun puzzle, so you love a jigsaw.
Oh my gosh! Don't even go there. Honestly, David, my husband's off today, and the picture that he sent me, he's cleared out the loft, and he's just put all my jigsaws on the table. It's horrible. Stacked up and you could open a shop with these. I was like, I don't need this negativity.
What does he want you to do you think with them? Get rid of them?
Clear them out, yeah.
Choose your favourites.
It's not okay.
No.
Yeah.
Will you do them again?
Don't start.
Would you do them again? Or would you not do them again once you've done
do some of them again. So basically, I collect...
They're the ones you need to keep.
Yeah, they're the ones I need to keep. I collect Coca-Cola ones because I'm obsessed.
Oh, okay.
And then I keep a lot of my Christmas ones as well. Because, you've got to keep Christmas ones. Come on.
I don't have the patience for a jigsaw.
I didn't think I did, and then I started it, and it's taught me more patience. I mean, I'm still impatient, but...
My mum absolutely loves them. Like, she'll do amazing ones, but I just get annoyed when I can't find more than just my corners.
Yeah, I definitely... But yeah, I was like, I just don't need this negativity. Like, come on.
Put them back. They're important.
I wouldn't mind, but he's got a shed full of tools and golf clubs. Yeah, thank you.
My mum and dad moved house not that long ago, and so I've had loads of their stuff in like my loft and my garage and everything, and then slowly they've come and collected things. And there's quite a lot in my loft that I know my mum doesn't want back. You know, like, so she's thinking, great, it's filled your loft. And then yesterday, my dad was like sneaking stuff down.
Stop
And I was like, Dad, I don't think mum wants that. And he was like, well, I think I'll just put it in the shed. I was like, you can't put like a keyboard in the shed. And like, all of a sudden he was like, and I'm like, oh my gosh, mum's going to get home not having a clue that everything's been put into that boot of Dad's car.
Yeah.
And she's just going to arrive with it all. She'll be thinking, no, I thought I'd got rid of that, like, in my loft.
No, you can't get anything past. That's funny. But yeah, I was like, well, at least it's my jigsaw. If it was my craft stuff, we'd be
then you'd be really
we'd be talking about divorce. I'm not even joking. No, he's a good egg. He's fab. But yeah, I was not. I was like, you know, I was like on my way to telly. I was like, I just don't need this right now. But yeah, I do love a jigsaw. But yeah, so
here's Tracy. She likes a jigsaw. Nothing wrong with a jigsaw. We have over 100 to do. Love Tracy in Bedford. Wow.
Yeah, this is what I mean. I've got. Was jigs are so hard.
What's a was jig?
It's all jumbled up, so you don't get the picture.
You don't get a picture.
No.
What?
You get. So
I can't
basically,
even do it with the picture.
You get like a.
Yeah.
I can't.
So you just like get like a bag of pieces, and then you've just got to guess. What
No,
it is.
you get a theme.
Okay.
And then you get like you'll get back of the photograph. Yeah. Wow. So it'll be like, don't photograph what you see, photograph what Santa sees, or photograph what Granny, and you've got to do it from the other direction. Honestly,
I see. That's impressive.
If I get
really
those,
impressive.
the thing with the internet now is you can
so
cheat.
you can find it, yeah.
And the last one that somebody bought me, because I don't tend to do those ones, because I like a picture.
Yeah.
I had to, if someone buys me one, I have to cheat, yeah. And I passed one on to Anne-Marie, and it was like an aquarium one.
Okay.
She was not impressed that I cheated.
Oh, does she not then?
No, she doesn't cheat. No.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just sticking all of these elements. I mean, look how cute these little guys are.
Ah, okay. Wow.
I know, they are quite hard to explain, was
I feel like
jigs,
I've
aren't
learned
they?
something now. I'm like...
Or was... Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm glad that I've got fellow dissectologists.
A fellow what?
Dissectologist.
What's a dissectologist?
That's someone who does jigsaws.
Oh, you are joking?
No, I told this to Nigel last week as well, and he didn't know that that's what they were called.
I thought you were literally talking about like someone, I don't know, being like a scientific, I don't know, like it sounds like that. Or...
So I'm just going to pop my sentiment on.
Oh, I'm learning so much.
I know, right? And then, do we think this goes on the front? I think so.
Yeah, exactly, wherever you want, I suppose.
Oh, so it says... if sending or storing, create a belly band for your card by trimming the border strip from the reverse of the mechanism sheet. So let's just pop these out, and we'll do it properly. We'll do it as the sheet suggests. We've got time. We're not doing this too bad for time.
No, exactly.
So...
It's so cute as well, isn't it?
They're so cute. So what you can do is, like I say, we do this on purpose, so you waste nothing.
No, you're even using just the edges, aren't you?
Even use the edges of the sheet. So we can pop that in. Let's go this way.
Yeah.
And then I just make sure I'm straight. Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm not quite straight on there. Not quite straight. Let me just straighten up. Okay. You won't need all of this anyway. And then I'm just going to snip that bit off.
Yeah.
Again, you could even make your own chunkier strip if you wanted to.
Cute, isn't it? Might do it
So what it suggests doing is just bending this round and then just popping those like so.
Yeah.
Marrying those up in the middle.
Perfect.
So just bending those round. And like I say, I would use red liner tape, but just for speed, I'm going to use my tape runner.
Yeah.
And then that just gives that seal.
Just holds it together, doesn't it?
So it just holds it together nice and flat. And then what you can do as well is you can pop your sentiment in the middle of there.
If you wanted to, yes.
If you want to.
Yeah.
Slide that off. And then, ta-da!
That's what it's about. How good is that? Woohoo!
And no one needs to know how easy they are.
No, that's the thing. It's amazing, isn't it? And I just don't think when you open a card you expect that. You're sort of thinking that normally it's all on the front, and then suddenly you're like, oh my goodness.
I know. I'm sorry, I can't stop doing it.
Yeah, no, it's really addictive. It's absolutely brilliant. So don't forget that you've got that same concept 6 times. So obviously you have the one that we've just seen just there. You then also will, of course, get your Christmas tree.
Yes.
But do remember, of course, on the back there's spaces on all of them to be able to obviously make your little notes as well. You've then got your gorgeous house. I mean, that is the perfect Christmas house. Kind of reminds me of like the holiday.
The holiday.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to say that.
Your poinsettias, which obviously we all absolutely love, don't we?
Yeah.
And again, you've obviously got your poinsettias on the back. You've got your Santa.
That's the back.
And you can see, obviously, there he is, kind of across the moon, gorgeous scene. And then, of course, your Santa there. And then we have that beautiful snowman with your robin. And again, you can see this. And of course, with everything, you've then got all of those bits that we just saw, which then you pop these out and you build up those incredible pop-ups that we've got as well. Lynn has made them already, so well done to Lynn. And she's, well, hello ladies, I've made these cards. They are fabulous. They really are, aren't they?
Oh, so glad you like them, Lynn.
Yeah. And I think people are just going to absolutely love it, you know, when they do get it home. So there it is again. You saw how easy that was just to follow, and it's right like that in terms of what we can see. So many of you coming through, sold out on the launch. They are back and they are available for you to be able to get as well. And actually, what you said, Taz, about the back of the card, you know, we did launch obviously in the earlier hour these perfect verses.
Oh, I love these.
And I think that is such a good idea, what Taz said, is that in terms of the backs of these, if, for example, you were thinking, oh, I don't quite know what I want to put, use one of the perfect verses and then you can actually just pop that on.
Yeah, because they're a really nice compact size to use on these. You know, you can chop them up as well.
Exactly.
And there's going to be, I mean, this one, that my favourite thing about Christmas is getting to spend it with you. That'd be so cute on that Penguins one.
Wouldn't it just? I mean, that's the thing. I think you'll read them and go, oh, yeah, this one would work so well, you know, on that one that we can see. I mean, this one, you could have warm hugs, Christmas wishes, lots of mistletoe kisses on there, for example. So this is the brand new pad today, 192 verses. This is your gold and your silver foiling that we can see. We have got 48 pages of this, 24 different verses, 4 of each in your silver and your gold. And it's just so many different fonts, different sizes, but of course it is just perfectly covering everything you'd want to say at Christmas, and of course all of the people that of course you would want to make your cards for as well. So that is here, brand new. We sold massive amounts in the earlier show. We have only a limited amount left now, so if you want it, do be quick to be able to get it at £9.99.
Yes.
We mentioned, obviously, in the earlier show, our snowfall acetate, didn't we, as well?
Yeah, we did.
we know that we didn't have enough to be able to obviously bring it forward into the last hour, so we did want to keep it, of course, for this hour. But we do have it, so if you was worried that you had missed out on it, don't worry, you haven't at all. Now, do remember the brilliant thing, again, with snowfall acetate is the effect, the strength of it, but also the fact that depending on what you use it with, how different it can suddenly look.
I know. It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. What a price. I've just realised as well. 24 sheets at $14.99.
No.
That's 62p for acetate.
I know, for acetate. And it's just absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
You can use it either as card blanks, but I wouldn't do because we sell ready-made ones now. You can use it as card fronts. You can use it as acetates, box making.
Shakers. It's lovely.
Shakers.
Yeah, definitely. I guess you could score them into different shapes, could you, as well?
You can absolutely, this is what I mean. So you can make your card blanks, but I wouldn't, just because we have them ready-made now.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can score it, and that's how you can make your boxes, steppers, easels, all of those fun folds.
Really good. Right, 20% has already gone on this. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone line, so if you want to get it, just bear with us. Obviously, welcome to the show, Nottinghamshire, Elizabeth, Dawn. We've got loads of new crafters today, which is super. Susan, Marion, we've got Elaine, Somerset's joined us there, Christine, we've got Lynn there as well, Corin. Over a quarter of the stock has now gone on this one as well. So it's just one of them that you'll just use all the time. And the other thing is great is you can actually colour them if you want them in different colour.
You can, if you want to make them like confetti or etc., like birthday vibes, you can do. This is something that we produce all year round. This is never really off the machine.
It's always popular.
Honestly, it doesn't matter whether it's spring, summer, winter, autumn, Christmas, whatever. We are always making this. It is just constantly on the machines.
Yeah, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you want to take advantage of that, $14.99, which is absolutely gorgeous that we've got that. Now, we do have some back in stock Miri deal opportunities for you to be able to get involved with. A lot of you have already noticed this, okay? So we are going to leave this at this kind of what should have just been a one-off special price. We have it here for you to get today. $17.99. 80 sheets.
I know.
Goodness gracious. And you can see it's literally a mirror when you're looking at that.
It's so clear. I mean, you can almost see the measurements on this mat.
Can't you?
It's just wild. Yeah. Woo!
Hello. It's phenomenal. But 80 sheets that we've actually got, as you can see, just there as well, which is brilliant. And, normally these sort of deals come in, they are there for 1 or 2 days, possibly the week, and then they sell out and that's it. We've restocked it and stuck to that price.
This is a restock. So normally, other shops and brands and websites, they won't reduce something that's a bestseller because they don't need to. But we just think, you know what, you guys are with us all year round. We love our friends at HobbyMaker. Let's do this. And
on core product, though. Product that will always be
This
here.
is it. Not only is it a bestseller, it's a core line. It's absolutely essential. I use it on nearly every single card.
Exactly.
I would say maybe not every card, but 90%. Mats and layers, die cutting, fun folds, box making, 100%.
20% of the back in stock has now gone on that. So I think that will have gone by the end of the show, to be honest, in terms of the allocation. So again, if you want it, be quick. We do also have the silver, though. So if you've got the gold, then I'm sure that you are going to want to go, of course, for the silver as well. And again, we're going to match that price for you on the silver. Oh, I mean, again, let's look at the reflection.
I know,
on that.
it's just beautiful,
phenomenal.
isn't it? It's so stunning. We absolutely love our Miri. As I said before in the previous hour, you cannot call it Miri, which is why you'd have mirrored or mirror card. It's not the same. The quality is not, the same. You can only call it Miri if it is Miri. It's 220 GSM. It is construction weight friendly. It is just... Nothing gives that level of shine.
No, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the thing is, as well, you do always want to stock up on your silver and your gold because like we've seen with different collections, some are gold foiled, some are silver foiled. We know that with the new verses, silver and gold you've got there. So it just means that you can match it up and kind of get that uniform quality through your cards.
Absolutely. If you did buy the perfect verses a couple of hours ago, you are going to want this because they just look so beautiful, matted and layered.
Exactly, without a doubt. Even when we saw bits of them being snipped up into smaller sizes.
Yeah, I'd matted and layered them all, for sure.
So that one there, matching the price, $17.99, and that's for your 80 sheets. We then also have Rainbow. Rainbow is here for you as well.
Right, also, can we just say this is still 80 sheets? I was expecting like 75 or 60.
Yeah, you'd think it would either go up in price or drop in
quantity.
I know. But it's not. So we're there, and you can just see with every movement, I mean, the way the light comes off the surface of this.
This is your favourite, isn't it?
Yeah, it always has been, And I think as well, what I really love about it is that if you get your toppers, right, and you put it on Rainbow, it is so interesting how much, say if the topper was mainly green, it will bring out more greens.
It will.
If it's red, you see more reds. It's really clever.
Yeah, whatever. It's so clever. I mean, you can almost see it's got almost like, like that oil slick, beautiful.
Yes,
You've got
with
prism.
absolutely.
You've got that prism effect.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's just, look at that.
And that's how it brings out any colour because it has got that holographic rainbow. Oh, it's gorgeous.
And every time it catches the light, you'll just see something else. That's the thing. It's just utterly phenomenal. So £17.99 for you to be able to get that as well. So all three of them are matching that price for 80 sheets of them, which is absolutely super. So don't miss out. They are back in stock and they are here matching that fabulous price. We then have as well the big book of festive centrepiece sentiments that we've got for you as well.
I love these. I've used these all throughout our Christmas crafting this year. They are permanently on my desk. Mine is just, honestly, I don't even know where mine is. Oh, yeah. But my cover's come off. This is mine.
Oh, yes.
My cover's come off.
It's well used, isn't it?
I've got, like, loads of
missing.
gaps, holes. Just crazy. I just absolutely love it. There's another one. But, yeah, obviously, this is how it's going to come home to you. All nice and shiny. Die cut ready for you. This has just had about half a dozen train rides up and down the country, shoved in my bag for everything, because it's just one of those, like, look at all the colours, look at all the typography, look at all the range of you know, you've got the fun happy Xmas, you've got the really nice peace on earth, Joyona well, blessings. Obviously, you've got Merry Christmas.
Yes, yeah.
You know, and just so nice. And they really are centerpieces that if you are just using pattern paper, stick one in the middle, you're 100%. Done.
And the thing is, you're getting 40 sheets in this as well. They are big, they are bold. You've got them on those main adorable, scoreable colourways, of course, to be able to match. And then you know that it will just work. Do you want the silver on the light blue? Are you thinking, actually, I want this dark blue? Let's look at that. Find the right sentiment as well.
Absolutely.
Because you've got it all there in the different colourways.
Yeah, and as we said before, you have got adorable, scoreable colours in here.
Yeah,
so you have got, you've got green tea, you've got bottle green, you've got red chili, you've got rich brunette, you've got obviously black and white. It's just, they're going to match. It's not going to be like offish in any way. It's going to marry up perfectly uniform every single time.
100%. So, and even Happy New Year. You know, I like that it's covering right through Christmas, but right to New Year as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got From Our Home to Yours, From Across the Miles, Merry and Bright. Again, gorgeous, like, different typographies in there as well.
And $14.99. So do, of course, take advantage of that price point that we have. Now, we do also have your big book of Ink Me. These are your centrepiece sentiments. But what's really nice about these...
These are every day, by the way, not Christmas.
And you can just transform them into any colour with it being Ink Me, right? Look at the fonts just on that first page.
Yeah, they're so
Love that
cute.
birthday girl, the kind of dots that are there as well.
So you've got birthday girl and birthday boy, obviously. You've got birthday wishes, you've got all the best, happy birthday. They look lovely in white, though, if you just want to leave them crisp
I really
and
like
clean.
it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you've got all the best.
And again, good that you've got it in the silver, you've got it in your gold, of course, as well, haven't you, that you can see there.
Yeah, absolutely.
From me to you, just to say someone's special, handmade for you, sent with love, lots of love. We've got best wishes just for you that we can see there as well. But like the new baby, I mean, how lovely is that?
So cute. And you could
that's cool.
The happy couple with the love hearts. Absolutely gorgeous. You could colour in these like bubble letters.
Of course, yeah, definitely. So brilliant, brilliant opportunity to be able to change this. You did it.
You did it.
Cheers, well done. It's a big one. Time to celebrate. Exciting news. Congratulations. So lots and lots of fabulous opportunities that, of course, we can see with these. So that is there at $14.99. Wait until what we see next, okay? Because
I wondered when this was... I was like, when is this coming?
we're waiting. We have the Trim Me pads back in stock.
I know.
It's been ages since we've had these, isn't it?
I know.
They're gone. Like, they're meant to be here for Christmas and they were gone.
Basically, we've gone all Christmas without these. We have been asked and asked and asked. I've only got the silver one with me today. I will be completely honest. The gold one is back in the office, literally on our machines right now.
It's printed.
It's being printed. It's probably done.
Done now,
But obviously, I needed it at 4 p.m. last night.
Yesterday.
And they were just...
It's just printed.
It's just beautiful. They are hot off the press. So the concept behind this is they are they're just an oversized 8x8 pad. And what that means is, they're an 8x8 pad, but what you get is this beautiful grid, and whether your card is square, rectangle, portrait, landscape, tenfold, it will cut. If you follow these lines, it will cut perfectly.
See, I just love it, then centres it perfectly. You don't need to worry about the placement or anything like that.
It's amazing.
And there's 42 sheets with this. All of these, obviously, in your silver that you can see. There is 6 of each of them, 7 different sentiments that we can see. So that's it's the most wonderful time of the year. Want your beautiful season's greetings.
Look at that. It's just so gorgeous.
Isn't it?
I love to use these on the front of my cards.
Oh,
you can get really big dies round here.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you can pop a die over there. You know, let's... I can probably grab one, you know, so that you can see.
Yep.
you know, you can just drape them over, use them as your sentiments. You can ink them as well, because the foil will resist it.
Yes,
But yeah, you can make them to like any size card that you want. They're so
nice
good.
one. Wintertime
They're just such fun.
wishes. You've got your Happy Christmas, of course, covered there as well. So you've got so much.
I know.
But obviously the reason that they always stand out is this. It's this grid system that just makes it so easy, regardless on the size of the card.
So you could just, for example, just die cut that. You don't have to. If
No.
you don't, just use the trimming guide. But there's so much that you can do. So that you could make tags with these. You can use your punches. Like, say, you can ink them. And I think this is the reason why I reckon we've had these going on 10 years plus.
Okay.
And again, the reason why is they're so easy, they're so effortless.
They're just fabulous.
They're a great price. Oh,
yeah.
Just
now,
love
that's
them.
the silver. We don't have the gold here. As Beck said, they've literally been printed off today. But it's the same. It's exactly the same in terms of premise. The only difference is that you get the gold foiling instead of the silver. Yeah. And it's likely for most people that they will want both, and they'll want to use that one-off poster and packaging fee between midnight and midnight for you to be able to obviously take advantage of them as well. We just want to also mention something that we shared with you in
I'm
the
so
earlier
glad
show.
we're showing these again, especially with us having the snowfall acetate. Because we're saying you can make your card blanks, but don't. Use the ready... Save yourself a job, save yourself the waste, and buy them ready-made, and you get the envelopes to boot.
No, that's
you
the
know?
thing. The envelope's there for you as well. And we've got, within these, we've got your 6x6s, we've got your A6, we've got your DL, and your 7x5 as well. So all of those different sizes, of course, are coming to you. And how many of each are you getting? Was it 4 of each? So 16 altogether.
So they're working out less than £1 a card.
So good, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Like I say, you get your matching envelopes. Like I say, if you made these with the snowfall acetate that we've got at the beginning of the show, you then have to buy your envelopes. You'd then have wastage.
Yeah, you'd be cutting into it raw.
6x6, you'd be able to make one, and you'd have loads of weight. In fact, no, you couldn't make 6x6 because it's not 12 inches.
Right,
you couldn't even make your 6x6. So it's just incredible. Like, you just need... You need to buy them. They're so good.
And again, it's a bit like we were saying. Think about what you're working with them, because if you, for example, go for different cardstock and you kind of place that behind or anything like that, it just transforms them. That suddenly you're going, oh my goodness, look at that as that comes through it. So, you know, do think about how much they will change depending on what you actually put in on the inside, for example, or how you decorate them.
Yeah, absolutely. And you just know they're going to look so good, you know. And if you make the cards for like the people that you live with, and they're going to go on the mantelpiece, you know, and you've got your garland and your fairy lights just draping around, it's going to make that snowfall really glow. 100%. It's just going to be beautiful.
Yeah, so don't miss out on those £14.99 for you to be able to take advantage of them. Right, I'm going to give you, I know there's a lot of deals that we've literally squeezed in for you. Don't forget the Christmas pop-ups, don't forget all of the additional deals. We're going to give you a few moments to just go back onto the web to have a little look at everything we've brought to you, and then we'll be back to talk through even more deals.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hi, right, welcome back. So we have back in stock today, printed off because they completely sold out on our launch show. So reprinted these incredible Christmas pop-up displays. Now you have got, within these, you have got 6 completely different designs. You'll get 2 of each of them. So for £17.99, you can create 12 pop-ups. So there's your first one that we can see, of course, just there, which is absolutely lovely. We then have your Father Christmas, that lovely scene. I'm going through the sky, but you can see every angle of these cards is just so well finished off and beautiful. Your Christmas tree with your presents that we can see there. We then also have your beautiful poinsettias. I always feel like there's, you know, it's not Christmas if you don't see your poinsettias.
I know.
Your fabulous house that we can see just here as well. And then, of course, we also have those wonderful penguins. But when you actually open these up, okay, and this is the concept, you go from seeing that fabulous front, that fabulous back, to suddenly having this surprise pop-up element like that, and you're just like, oh my goodness. It's all the expressions, the colour, like everything about them is just absolutely fantastic. So these are going to be, you know, standout cards without a doubt. Whether you make them for your friends, your family, whether you're making to sell, I think they're going to be the ones that everybody is coming and talking about. So great opportunity to get them. Should we come to another demo?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, right, let's do it. So I've got some of our back in stock Miri.
Yes, good.
Absolutely love our Miri. Let's do this. You can do this with snowfall acetate though as well. Can absolutely, because they're both construction friendly. And I'm going to do a stepper, and this was in our last issue of the magazine, and I think it was one of Craig's makes.
Okay, nice.
And I absolutely loved it because the measurements were all in imperial, which is not something that you often get with the stepper cards. So I've cut my cardstock to 11 by 7.5, and we're going to put our steps in. Now, I need to score at, let's give you the measurements. This is the one that I've done ahead of time. So we're going to score at 1.5, 3 and 7.
Okay.
That is definitely 7, isn't it? Yeah. But I'm going to go 2 inches deep on my scores. So we're going to go 1.5. I think I'm just going to roughly stop where the 2 is. 3 and 7.
Okay, perfect.
And then I'm going to do the same again. I'm just going to lift my card out of the way. Might be an easier way to do it, like 1, and then so you could put your lines in. Oh yeah, you could do cut lines first as well, and then add your scores in. I just kind of like to do it this way.
Yeah, I think it's just whatever.
Yeah,
works
everyone
for you,
works differently. Like I say, I kind of like to, and I don't like to draw lines because I can never be bothered to rub them out afterwards.
Yeah, true.
So I normally just like to do it this way and just lift it up over and over again.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then like I say, just sort of doing those by eye really. I know that I may need to come back in and marry them up. That's not a problem either. Then I'm going to get my trimmer, and again, this is the great thing about the trimmer because you can stop and start where you need to.
Yeah.
Line that up at the 2 inches. And then cut from the first score line. Again, you might have to just mind my head. I just want it accurate.
Yeah.
And then back in there.
Yeah.
Flip it over. And then, again, line that up at the 2. And then cut from, again, I'm just going to grab my head in there. And then, yeah, I just can't not do it, really. And then pop that onto there. So then, always if you're scoring on Miri, score on the back, because if you score on the front, you're going to spoil that metallic coating that it's got. So do score on the back.
Okay.
And then, like I say, just a bit short with these ones. Okay, and then what you want to do is score at 5.5, but only the centre section.
Okay.
So between the cut lines now. Like I say, this is just how I like to do it. And then fold everything up, give it a good burnish. Like I say, I just love having a imperial stepper in my repertoire. And then there we have it. There is your stepper card that you can make entirely from Miri. Yeah, it takes like 2 minutes. Absolutely perfect. Stands up beautifully. Loads of things to mat and layer on it.
Perfect.
Then what we're going to use is our Snowfall Adorable Scoreable that we had in the first show. So I'm just going to, I think this is right. What I've done is I've done this to, I think this is, it's now 5.5 by 7.5.
Okay.
Is that right? Yeah. So I've cut it to exactly the same size, and then I'm just going to kind of just do the notches as we go. So I need to go in from...
Lovely.
Line that up there and then just cut up to 2 inches. And then here I need to go from 6.5. And then what I want to do then is, again, put that at the 2 inches. And then pop that down on there. And then what I can do is I can start taking off. This is the exact same card size as my other one, so it won't mat and layer per se.
Okay.
But what I'll have to do is then I kind of like doing it this way because I'm not really very good at engineering notches off the left and the right. And
it's easier, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so much easier to get it.
I'll just quickly
after.
show you as well just the
show
mix
it again.
of colours that you actually get in that Snowfall Adorable Scoreable, because you can see you get 12 different colours in it, but you are getting 24 sheets, so 2 of each, and it really is a lovely mix with obviously that gold snowfall that's just dancing through it as well.
Absolutely amazing. So, in fact, let's use my little template. I've got one here. Yeah, perfect. And then I know sort of where... Yeah, perfect. We've got loads of time. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is just like sort of use my kind of template to do this. And then you just sort of take, I don't know, like a mil off each side. I don't really like to take a whole notch off because it ends up being really, really chunky then. But if I take a mil off, it ends up working really nicely.
Yeah.
We'll see. I've got one like that I've done. Doing like horseshoe and stepper shaped mats and layers is not my vibe. You'll often see me chop sort of 3 different mats and layers for the front, and you can absolutely do that, and I own it, and it's absolutely fine. I just sort of wanted to see if I could do it yesterday, and I was like, oh, that's worked out quite nice. I was pretty happy with it, so just marrying those up. So now that we've got, let's just come in with my scissors for that last little bit. And then, again, just going to get that bit of cardstock out the way. And let's see how we're at with that. I think that might be pretty good. It is so snazzy, this, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And then I think, let's just take a mil off the bottom, and then I think we should be good. It's such snazzy cardstock. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that now. I'll take a teensy bit more off the sides. Just grab this little slither that's got stuck into my cutting channel. Yeah, so like I say, I'm just cutting off a mil each time. I'd much rather do that than cut it way too chunky.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Softly, that's it. And then pop that on there. Yeah, see, I'm so much happier with that now. And then last little sneaky bit off the top. Again, let's just do a mil. That should be, perfect.
Lovely.
Pretty happy with that. Again, maybe not absolutely spot on perfect, but I am happy with it. So let's grab that on with my, and then I was gonna put a trim me on, but I think because I've decided to do it in gold, we might, I don't know what to put on here.
Choices, isn't it?
So many different choices. We could go, we could put one of those centerpiece sentiments. Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Or a perfect verse. Perfect
verses would work on here. Yeah, absolutely anything you've got is going to work perfectly on here. But like I said, I just really wanted to do this stepper. I absolutely loved it.
Yep.
So then let's cut into this one. And then, so we need to go, I think, yeah, 2 notches under the 2. And then this is 3 to 7 is 4. Yeah. It's, yeah, we'll definitely get you guys. Oh, is it 1.5? Just off as well. I just love the black and gold though. Isn't
it's
it?
so nice,
So
isn't it?
classy for Christmas.
So elegant.
So again. Oh no.
Does kind of sum up as well, doesn't it? I mean, that's a good price there for Snowfall Adorable
here we go.
Scoreable. 24 sheets, $14.99. But let's just bear in mind, okay, that the Miri, we have that special deal today. That's 80 sheets, $17.99.
Yeah, I know.
So you're actually getting, if you think about it, an extra 56 sheets, I think that's right. 56 sheets for an extra £3.
Right, that's
and it's Miri.
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, name brand Miri, absolutely amazing. You've got the
Shows
Snowfall
the deal, doesn't
Adorable
it?
to match.
Yeah.
Let's get a sentiment on here.
Honestly, absolutely crazy. We've got that available in the gold, in the silver and in the rainbow as well today, back in stock at those prices. Gold currently the most popular, but if you want any of the other colours, they're on the website as well, matching it at $17.99 for 80 sheets.
Yeah, like I said, mine's absolutely battered to bits now. Let's go with Let It Snow. Yeah, of course we've gone with Let It Snow. And then we're just going to pop a foam pad on. And then let's just...
I wonder if we'll see more snow in the future. You know now, like, with our,
because of,
our
like,
summers.
climate change.
Yeah. Like, I know
don't
you'll see it in
know.
other places, but I wonder about the UK.
You see it more...
Don't know, we didn't see any last year, did we? Did we?
Did we?
I don't think I got any snow.
I don't think I did.
Oh, yes, Redditch car park I remember having snow. I wasn't here, though. I don't think we got any.
We'll just pop that
Oh,
on
I got
there.
a tiny bit.
You got a tiny bit?
Nothing to
And then
really...
I'm just going to pinch a...
I don't think I managed a snowman, and I like making a snowman.
Yeah, they're cute, aren't they? Let's pinch a couple of these guys.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, because you could use some of those.
Yeah, you could
elements if
use some of
wanted to.
those. Absolutely. I just feel like it just needs something else. So we'll just use
Oh, it's so cute.
They're so cute.
Looks like he's got his thumbs up.
Oh, I know. So we'll have the blue and the pink one at either side, and then we'll just have him cheeky little
Yeah.
jumping up there.
that's
I don't
so
even think
nice.
you need to decorate the sides with these.
No.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
we'll just have him like, there we go.
Wow, look at that. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, so
Lovely.
made the whole card from scratch, matted and layered it. Like I say, it did take a bit of time to... I will totally admit that that is not my strong point. But it does, doesn't it? And I think...
And it's also nice, I think, to see like those pop-up displays that if you wanted to really elongate what you wanted, then obviously you've got those there. Here's another way that you could use the pop-ups in a different way if you wanted to, which is fabulous as well. We have also got, of course, what you can see just there, the actual concept that we get to see. So it's totally up to you how you want to use them, but they are back today at $17.99 to be able to get all of this. Now, of course, our other brand new launch today was our Perfect Verses. And I do just want to show you a few amazing samples. I mean, watch the earlier show. We're going to squeeze a quick demo in.
Squeeze it
but
in. You guys
can see
wiped
that
us out of
this was
these.
done, obviously, earlier. Hundreds and hundreds have gone. In fact, what we're going to do is we are going to add a bit more stock into this because we have used our allocation now. So we're going to, we've been lucky enough to get a little bit more stock. Nowhere like what we had before, but we will add that in just so that you've still got a chance of being able to take advantage, of course, of these. But you can see how amazing all of those fabulous opportunities are.
Okay. So we're going to make that one that we saw on the pack shop.
Brilliant.
With our Perfect
The nativity
Verses.
die, yeah.
The nativity die, yeah. I wanted to bring that in, and we just didn't quite get time, and we've probably not got loads and loads of time to squeeze this in for this hour, but it's fine. We'll do it. We'll do what we can. You can. Yeah, and to be fair, we will get most of it done. So let's grab.
And you have a cable for the die cutting machine. So
Plates
that's
for
good.
the machine. Yeah. Got the plates plugged in. Yeah, it's switched on. Crikey. Right, let's have a look. Let's just. There's only a tiny bit of die cutting to do. It's nothing major. So there we are.
There you go. See ya.
So I've got my purple Matastic. It's from like the festive. I've got a 6x6 card blank, some Miri, and a another piece of Ink Me cardstock.
Lovely.
Gonna grab my verse that I need.
Okay.
From my Perfect Verses, yeah, of course.
I mean, it's just amazing. 192 verses, gold and silver foiling, $9.99.
Oh yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got that gorgeous crib.
Lovely.
And then I've got my little mask. So I've cut out, so this is the waist. I've die cut a star, and this is the waist.
So nice.
And then I want to just grab my Prism Violet, and then I want to, where is my Perfect Verse pad? It's probably right at the bottom of here. Here we go.
Got it?
Ah, yeah. And then just pop this on here. And then I think that should be fine.
Lovely.
And then we're just going to pop all of these mats and layers together.
Perfect. Super.
Yeah.
Just while we stick those mats and layers on, I will just give you one last flick through of the Perfect Verses, because obviously this is your foiled paper pad that you've got just here, and you have just got so many different amazing verses there, different sizes, gorgeous fonts, of course, that we can see with this as well. And there are 24 different verses, 4 of each in gold and in silver. That's 48 pages and 192 verses altogether.
So I'm just going to sort of centre that. Obviously, the last one that I did on the show, if you spotted it on the screen, it was that blue one. But I'm going to use this purple. It's obviously going to pick up a bit of that blue, but it's fine. I don't really have time to make another one. So we're going to go in with this violet, and then what I'm going to do is just go round the edges very gently. Not as bold as what I did the star. And then that's... It looks so good, doesn't it? And that's so effective. And again, would have definitely spent more time on that at home, but it's fine. And then I'm just going to grab a little bit of scrap mirror. There we go. And then let's grab my ink pad. Can we do it? I think we can.
Yeah, you've got a couple of minutes.
Got a couple of minutes. Let's move Mary and Joseph. Let's see where we're at with this.
Just move them.
They're just in the way. So it's 3. Get out the way. Yeah, they're the most important guys, but still. And then we'll just sneak a bit off of that. So that is coming in at 3 3/4.
Lovely.
And then we're just going to pop that on there. And it's one of those that's so nice. And I think with like nativity cards and religious cards, I actually really like to keep them as simple as possible.
I think it's really
because
nice.
I think, people that do celebrate Christmas in a religious way, for them it's got a very deep meaning to it. So you don't need loads of fuss and
They look
frill
very
and
fancy, I think, as well, don't they?
Yeah,
and they're
that's
left
it.
like that with like white space and everything.
with white space. You've got the star in there, white and gold. It's just absolutely classic.
The nativity dies have almost sold out, so if you do want those, we are very limited on them. $19.99 today.
So we're just going to put that bob in the centre.
Yeah, lovely.
And then we're going to put, let's get our figures in. Oh, wow.
Yeah, luckily we have added the additional stock in, of course, for that foiled paper pad. So if you did think you'd missed out, it's there now. So you have obviously got
Perfect
the
Verses.
Sorry, yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah, no, and it is a foiled paper pad, isn't it? I was just a bit like, wait, what else now?
What are you even talking about? We've had so much across the 2 hours.
we are now eating into our extra stock that was supposed to last us at least the rest of the year, if not a year. I couldn't... absolutely crazy.
Have a look back is what I would say across both the hunky-dory hours, because they have been jam-packed to take advantage of us. That was 2 and 4. We did also have, obviously, Jamie Rogers. Don't miss out on that collection. That was very, very popular as well. A lot of the items
Just in
worked
time.
together. And then, of course, we kicked off with Katie Sue, which was also absolutely gorgeous. So do have a look back at everything that's on the web.
Under
Wow,
there.
look at that.
And then I really want to put some gems on. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you got 50.
Got time. Yes, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just camp out here, making cards, doing what I love.
That's okay. Everyone will be happy.
There we go.
Yay, perfect. Perfect.
So the verse on this one is, may the magic and wonder of the season stay with you throughout the coming year, sending you warmest wishes for a very Merry Christmas and a happy, healthy New Year.
Very nice. So do take advantage, of course, of that paper pad. Dave is up next, and we have Carnation Crafts coming up next, so do stay tuned for that. I'll be back on Sunday, so I'll see you at the latest time of 5 on Sunday. So until then, have a lovely rest of your evening.
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sales show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with SplitPay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Hi everyone, good evening. Just after 5 o'clock. Thank you, Sherilyn. She'll be back soon here at HobbyMaker. Dawn's just said to me I look like a milkman. Gold top. You did, didn't you?
You did have it fastened.
I just thought a peak cap and a... Yeah.
You look like a milkman. Take it off.
Well, anyway, your milkman is with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Stick around. Lots to come. Lots to look forward to. Lots of brilliant shows, actually. Really looking forward to tonight. Carnation Crafts, of course, at 5 o'clock. The brand new Clean and Simple. It basically says what it does on the front of the packet. It's clean, it's simple, it's easy. Free artwork with the vignettes. Also, Summer Breeze, as well, is in the show too. So that's at 5 o'clock right now. 6 o'clock, Katie Sue Designs. I've got a double Dawn tonight. Double D. Hey, Dawn and Dave twice. There you go. Foiled frames and flourishes, celebrations and Christmas is what we got coming up with, say, Katie Sue. That was on holiday this afternoon. Really busy, really popular show. Jamie Rogers, always love Jamie being here. He's got the brand new Victorian Christmas collection. It's his second release for Christmas 2026 and exclusive to us for the time being. Don't miss that at 7 o'clock. Huge show. And then Diamond Dots. Angie is back. We've got some brand new collections of basically colouring by gemstones is the best way of describing it. Diamond Dots at 8 o'clock tonight. New. Lots of newness between now and 9. Now, Clean and Simple, just in case those of you who have just found us at HobbyMaker don't know what Clean and Simple is. Carnation, of course, bring out regular collections of dies, and then they are supported with the free artwork, the vignettes. And what Carnation were asked for by their customers and their audience was, can you do things that maybe are a little bit simpler, that are a little bit more kind of crisp and clean and very, very minimal, rather than, you know, all the full collections all the time? So they come up with a concept called Clean and Simple. And what you get are everything in the die set to make the card blank and also to decorate it with a beautifully stylish, in this case, lupin on the front, okay? So those are the dies you're going to get. You get everything you need to make your card blank, your mats and your layers. You've got embellishments on there as well, little tiles and tags and flags that you can incorporate into it too. They're all the floral dies, and that is the artwork. Just look how beautifully coloured in the team do this. It's exquisite, isn't it? Now, remember, if you buy the dies from us, you can then pop over to Carnation Crafts website and print off the artwork so that when your dies arrive, you can cut them out. That's what they call the vignettes. Today, look, you can get the brand new one for not $44.99. They're giving you £5 off, which basically covers your P&P for the whole day. First, on air today, $39.99 for your Clean and Simple lupins. We love lupins. They're so graceful. And look at the colours. Print them off on your Pro Print paper, the double-sided Pro Print. All those florals, all the artwork is there. I'm sure regulars know exactly where to find the artwork. If you're not sure where to find it, I'll explain it in a second. We'll show you actually in a sec. Buy it from us, get the deal. Get the cap P&P of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. And then when you've done your order here, chop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website. Go to the download section. That's where you'll find the artwork for the Clean and Simple Summer Breeze, is what it's called. And if you do have trouble getting it, it's basically printed on the front of the packet, which shows you the way of actually getting the artwork into your inbox and then, of course, into your printer. Have a little look. This is the Carnation page. So you go to Downloads, searched for Summer Breeze, and then basically the artwork will then pop up. So you've then got all that artwork there. The main collection and the main colour is free. They do offer you other colours that you have to pay for if you choose to have a different colour, but the main colourway that's on the packet is always free when you buy the dies. Okay, that's the way that it works. And Dawna, you've got the boards there to show everyone.
We have, and as you can see, this is a fantastic size die set. You've got those large size dies that are in there. I'll bring in the glue just so we can measure and see. But you can see now, and the concept really behind the Clean and Simple, and this is their plus range. You get larger dies with this one, and these just come as the set of dies, whereas normally we do the Clean and Simple with the cardstock and the adhesive in. This is slightly different. Yeah. Now, the idea as well is you are always going to have a perfect aperture for each and every card that you're doing. You've got the line-up system in there, so it makes it easy, makes it simple to cut and die cut and get those beautiful designs. With this, you'll notice you've got the mats and layers on there, so this will give you your outside shape to your card. And then you have got your apertures, you've got extra frames in here, you've got the ovals, and you've got the cartouche frames and the bunting to be able to use those to put your sentiments in. If you've got any of the other Clean and Simple ranges, they'll all mix and match together. But you can see you've got that beautiful jug and you've got the flowers with the decoupage.
Now, I'll show you some of the design team's fantastic cards that they put together. Karen Adams has done this one. Now, obviously, you can keep it true to the way the Clean and Simple has been put together, but you can also incorporate previous collections of Clean and Simple and also previous elements into it, which I'll show you in a second. So you can be quite adventurous with it. You don't have to stick to the image on the front of the packaging at all. You can put your own twist on it. Vera Bow has done this one, looking like you're looking at the lupin through a window. Here's another one that's been done by Janine Dawson. Really lovely. Of course, it is your card blank as well, so you've got the scalloped edge to that matte and layer and the card blank, which is really lovely. I mean, that could be a celebratory card. It could be a sympathy card, couldn't it? Here's another one done landscape. Moments of serenity. Here is another one, again through the window this time. You could put some acetate in there to make it look like glass if you wanted to. Why not cut them out with the double-sided vignettes, because then you can actually have the lupin that's kind of leaning to the left, flip it round, and you can then have the lupin leaning to the right. That's kind of framing that sentiment in the middle really, really well. And I've got a few more here that have gone a little bit off-piste. Bringing in couples from previous collections, that will work with that card shape. Vera Bow's done this one. These are some other characters from Carnation. This is Sarah Brannigan's done this one with the Carnation cat. That's a bit like my belly at the moment. You've got the little duckling there and the little squirrel too, but that's using the card blanks from this one. What about having one of the Carnation deer through the window rather than using the lupins all the time? One of the other flowers from a previous collection of Clean and Simple, the rose in there looks really lovely. So you're not just buying a one-trick pony. You're buying a collection that you can incorporate and mix and match with lots of others. That looks completely different to any other card, using a few elements from previous collections. Many of you are coming through for this right now. Nearly 20% of the entire stock of this is gone. This is the only show for it today.
It is today, yes. Just one show, because we know how busy the Clean and Simple shows are. So literally one show, and that is it.
One show,
make sure.
and then boom, they're gone.
Boom, we're gone.
Okay, now if I just show you the packaging again quickly, there's one thing on here I want you to notice, because if you love that look, one thing that you don't get with it that you may want to add into your order is that verdigris cardstock, because that green we were talking about this, Dawn and I, before the show started, is brilliant for this. Look at it as a backdrop, look at it as a matte and layer, really stylish. We've got that card in the show for you if you want it. It's called verdigris. It's the most spectacular green. I love it. And you get 20 sheets of it, and GSM-wise, it is $2.50, and it's uncoated, so if you want to add effects to it and ink it, you can do that. 20 sheets for just £14.99. But I think you'll agree that that colour with the artwork for the lupin is just spot on, isn't it?
It is. And the verdigris cardstock always sells out. It is now back in stock. It's took us a while, but that and the sangria has just been phenomenal. Sold out every single time. So if you are looking to get that back in stock, I would say stock up now while we have got it.
I mean, even if you're not going for the lupin Clean and Simple today, you just love this colour of cardstock and you've been waiting for its return. It's back today. Grab it while we've got it, because it's not always available. £14.99. Maybe buy a couple if you can stretch to it and stock up. WQ9C80. 10% of this has gone already. Wow. It's in demand. Lots of you want it. Grab it while we've got it, because it may not be here at the end of the show. Right, Dawny.
OK.
Demo one.
First of all, shall I show you how to actually do the vignettes when you get them home? Because we've had a lot of questions and emails and things like that just lately. So what you're going to do is go on, obviously, to the download section where we just showed you on the website. You're going to download this and print it off. So it will actually come out like this. You'll see the black line in the centre. Use that to make your score line. Fold it in half. Obviously, I wouldn't use wet glue. I would honestly say to you, use your spray glue. Yep. Spray glue, or if you've got a stick glue, use something like that, because obviously this may not be dry in time. Then, obviously, all you do is just stick this down.
You fold it on the black line and that makes the images match up.
Yes, it does. So they all line up. Then all you've got to do is position it. You'll find on one side, obviously, the die is the repeat of it. So that's why you've got to find the right side. You'll notice you've got a bleed line round the edge. That's to make sure that you get the image in the right place. And then use your low-tack tape just to tape it down. Don't risk it. It's really not worth it. I printed these onto my Pro Print paper.
Yep, that's in the show today.
Because the colour, obviously, is always true and you get that better professional finish. I'm just putting this through my die-cutting machine. If you've got any size permitting die-cutting machine, these will go through it. You don't have to have a special machine to make these work. So
that is
manual.
That is a double-sided vignette,
Yes.
so what they call mirror vignettes. You can print off single-sided if you want to save your ink, but if you know that the back and the front is going to be visible, or you're not sure if you want the looping going left or right, do the double-sided. And that was a happy accident they found that, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. So with this, like I say, then you just take this off, but because it is literally been designed one way, this now gives you access to be able to use it both ways. So just using the release holes on the back, just poke this out, because and when you are using this, I recommend the 120 Pro Print paper, because by the time you've doubled it up, you've got 240. So you want to make sure then, obviously die cut's still like a dream, but this means then you can have your looping going right. I have to work out my left and right. I'm not the best. I don't know my left and my right. And then, or if you want it going left. So again, it makes it very, very easy now to be able to use it and manipulate it. But really, really simple, easy to do. And like I say, your downloads are free once you purchase your actual kit off the website.
Can I just ask you something? Are you printing on Pro Print paper? If you're not, you won't get the same colour definition that we've shown you with Dawn. So that's why it's important. We have got it in the show. This is the new and improved double-sided Pro Print. Normally with Pro Print, they had one side that was Pro Print, the other side wasn't. You had to work out which side to print onto. Nowadays, Pro Print is printed both sides with the Pro Print coating. And what that does is it stops the ink from absorbing into the paper as much as other inferior papers, and it gives you a crisper, brighter, bolder colour. So if you love the artwork and you want the artwork to be as good as we have here from our design teams in the studio, Pro Print Plus is the way to go. We always get loads of messages about it, and this is what Dawn was suggesting you go for, the 120 GSM, because then if you do the double-sided, you fold it over, that makes 240 GSM, perfect weight for your die cuts, okay? So 100 sheets of it, only $14.99, that's 15p a sheet. You'll notice a massive difference, not just with artwork from Carnation, but artwork from any of your downloads if you print on Pro Print.
Definitely. And just to show you that as a prime example, obviously I've cut one out. That's that one. I've got the boards that were done at HQ.
Yep.
And you can see the colours are exactly the same. I've got other bits that are in for my demo. Look at this. And these are on the Pro Print paper. Now, if I hadn't used the Pro Print paper, they would stand out like a sore thumb, and you would see exactly, the colours look darker and they look a little bit too saturated. Whereas if you use Pro Print paper, you will actually find you use less ink as well.
And the thing is, absolutely, once you use Pro Print, there's no looking back. You buy Pro Print because you want to get the best definition from anything that you print out. And you might think, oh, it's Carnation at HQ, they're going to have expensive £10,000 printers, that's why they look so good. No, we've both been there.
Yes.
They've got ordinary, everyday domestic printers. It's the quality of the paper that you print onto that makes the difference, not the expense of the printer. So you could have a £35 printer from your local supermarket. You'll get the same results as we get here if you get Pro Print. Now, we have got the heavier GSM Pro Print quickly before we go on to the demo proper. We've got 170. So when would we use that, Dawn?
I would say to you, if you're doing your single-sided ones or you're doing the backing papers or inserts, things like that, you could use that for that.
So that's 170, 85 sheets you get of the 170, same price, £14.99. But again, you've got that double-sided Pro Print technology. There is no right or wrong side to print onto with this. And then the heaviest we do is the 220. So that would be... What would you use that for?
I would use that for, obviously, more construction. So if you were doing boxes, you wanted to print it out, or you're wanting to do more construction with your vignettes, because that is 220. So you'll find that is, again, for single-sided, you could use it straight away, not a problem.
$14.99, and that gives you a little less, but you get the heavier weight. There's 70 sheets in there for the same price of £14.99. Now, Charlotte, quickly, we always get loads of messages about Pro Print, maybe people who've tried it for the first time. Charlotte in Suffolk says, this is probably a silly question, is it a regular printer cartridge that you use?
Yes, it is. You don't have to change anything on your printer. All you're going to do is just put your paper in now and just print it, and it will come out, and your sheets will be exactly, you know, like I showed you before, because this is done on the 120.
120.
This is done on 120, so you can see with that, all I've done is doubled it up, and that's given me the double-sided one, but that is your 120, so don't be frightened to just print it out. But no, you don't need any special cartridges, even if you're using compatible cartridges. They're not, say, I don't know, you've got a Canon, you've got an Epson, you've got, I don't know any other brands, Dave, I'll be honest. But HP even. If you are pardon?
Brother.
Yeah, brother, whatever. I don't know. It's just a printer, Dave. I don't, you know what I mean? It don't matter to me. But I'll just get any cartridges. If I'm in a supermarket, I'll pick a set up and just put them in. You don't need special ink to do it with either.
OK, so yeah, any more questions or any more comments about ProPrint? We'd love to hear from you, but it is the best paper, it really is. And bearing in mind now more than ever, lots of you have got downloads on your HobbyMaker account from maybe Debbie Moore, or lots and lots of people do downloads now where you're printing off artwork. If you're printing off onto copier paper, you might think, oh, that looks all right. Try it on ProPrint and you'll go, wow, what a difference. It's not the printer, it's not the ink, it's the paper. ProPrint is the way to print anything to make it look bolder, crisper and much more professional.
Can somebody email in who's been using ProPrint paper and they have noticed the difference? Because obviously we can stand here to a blunt face. I was going to try and get one that's been printed with or without, but I didn't have time to pick one up. But if not, email in and just tell everybody.
Also, do something at home for us, just to prove it to yourself. When your ProPrint arrives, get the paper you're using at the moment, print something off, print off that loop-in or whatever you want to print off, and then put the ProPrint in and print the same image, and then just stand and look at the two. You will see the difference, honestly. It's well worth spending a little bit more money on quality paper to get quality results at the end of the day.
It's the definition. It's the definition that you'll get in the colour, because you'll find with normal printer paper, it's got high chalk content in it. And when the ink goes into it, it just soaks it up like a sponge. And that's what can make it actually look a bit dark and smudgy and things like that. Whereas when you use ProPrint, when it's actually manufactured, it goes through the rollers, they are super, super smooth. And they literally compress it till it's that smooth, so the ink actually floats on top. And that's why it doesn't then look oversaturated.
And long term, you'll lose or use less ink.
Yes.
Makes sense. OK, now the 120 is very, very popular. That's what you'll use for your double-sided vignettes, which doubles it up to 240. We're busy for that. We're busy for the main collection. Now, the main Clean and Simple die launch, 30% of this has gone. It's a one-show only offer. It's only here until 6 p.m. tonight. If you want it, it's $39.99. We do one a month, I think, Clean and Simple, don't we?
Month or 6 weeks, every 6 weeks. We'll do, the next one will be a box set that we bring to you. This is the plus size, so these are slightly bigger than the normal Clean and Simple, but it all intermatches in with everything from carnations, so don't worry.
Perfect. All right, Dawney.
OK, so what I've done is taken the largest ones, let me show you. So I've taken the largest dies on the outside and I'm using that from a card blank base, OK? Because this is the great thing about carnation. They don't just give you a shape and then say make, you know, create it with your own topper. With this, you actually get a card blank. So I've cut 2 of those out. I've put about 1/2 inch score line on the back. And this is then going to give me that hinged look to the front of my card. Can you see? So you've got that hinge there. Then we're going to take the next layer, and with this, I've actually used some of the tape, the Easy Lift tape that is the foam on the roll from Carnation. This is available on the website, but normally this is the one that you get in the kits. So when we do the box set ones, that's what's in it. I've then taken the Verdigris cardstock, and you can see it die cuts like a dream. You've got that beautiful scalloped edge on there, and then you've got the window. You'll also notice with the window, you've got like these little notches here. So if you go in and you use your scissors, you can actually cut that out as well. So if you didn't want the window in there, you've got that as well. So this is the foam on the roll that I've got on here. This is the Easy Lift foam on a roll. And this is the narrow one that was specially designed for Clean and Simple.
Don't forget, Carnation has actually got a brand page on our website, as all of our suppliers have. So anything Carnation that you're running out of, if you want the everyday glue, if you want some red liner tape, if you want that fantastic foam on a roll, it's all on the website together with everything else that Carnation does, the tiny lights, the cardstock, it's all there. Whenever, even if we haven't got a Carnation show, the brand page is always there on our website along with everybody else's. So.
Exactly. So all I'm doing now is I'm just threading the loop-in bouquet through there and using that. So then I've got the elements that I can, obviously I've die cut, and these are just going to go over the top. But this just gives it a bit of height and dimension, and I'm just going to put this on here. So there we go. This is just going to sit onto there to give it that little bit of detail on there too.
What sort of size are we looking at there, Dawn? Is it a 5x7, do you think?
Let me have a look. Let me find the measure.
5x4.
I would say that is nearly, hang on, 6.5, 6 3/4 inch.
Okay.
There.
Yeah.
By, let's have a look, 4.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep, so a 5x7 envelope would be fine.
Yes, absolutely fine. Perfect. So you can do that. You know I don't measure, Dave. It's all by eye. I don't measure. Those little numbers. There's a lot of numbers on this.
Now, we got lots of messages coming through about pro print. So these are your words, not ours, which is nice. Janet in Swansea says, I now only use the pro print paper to print everything. It's a great paper to use. I won't use anything else. There you go, Janet.
Amazing. Thank you, Janet.
Michelle as well says, Michelle in Essex, Pro Print is fantastic. I've tried other premium printing paper, but Carnation is the best. I won't use anything else for my digital crafting. There we go.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, thank you so much for emailing. Because, like I say, I've used it for years and years and years, even before I worked for, and helped Carnation out. But, it's just one of those things that once you find, you won't go back. You really won't.
Yeah. When you find the best, you just don't consider anything else, do you?
You don't, and it's fabulous. Now, with these elements, I am actually trailing these down. I'm not layering them up like traditional decoupage. I'm just doing me. I do, I'm good at random, Dave.
You do you, Dawn.
You do you, boo. So let's do this. We haven't done that for ages, have we? But let's add these onto here and just threading these in a little bit.
Thank you to someone who's just sent a message in. Pro Print is the four-legged friends.
The dog's bits.
Okay, you say
it. Can I say that?
Well, you have now.
Well, I have now.
Thank you
Sorry.
for that.
Thank you. But yes, it is. Thank you so much. But yeah.
Thank you for trying to get us the sack. Much
well,
appreciated.
Me anyway. But yeah, it is. It's fantastic. And it's not till you use it and you see it. When we've been to shows, like when we were at Doncaster the other year, and we'd got some that was printed on normal copy of paper and some without, and we were showing people, and they couldn't believe the difference that it actually gives to it as well.
Nearly 40% of the new Clean and Simple has gone. Summer Breeze is what it's called. It's the plus size. Bigger dies.
They are fabulous. So I've taken as well, this actually comes in the collection as well. These are the little ovals that are all here.
Oh, yeah.
So these are on there as well. But this I've mixed up with one of the Clean and Simple stamp sets.
I just love the fact you don't have to go rummaging around trying to find something that is the right size, that's compatible.
Oh,
Everything's been designed to work with this collection. You can use it with others, obviously, as well, but look at that.
So you can see it really will give you a beautiful look to your cards. You can make and sell with these as well. But look at the dimension, look at the shape. You've got those lovely designs. And if you are somebody, who's new, do you see my ninja?
It's done a Dave.
Then? It did a Dave, didn't it? It took a dive.
Yeah.
So you can see, hang on, it's lively, this one. With this, obviously you can make and sell with it, as many as you want with it. But if you don't measure, the die does it for you.
It does. I love it. OK, now we had a message from Daniel. Hi, Daniel.
Hi.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. This is the gentleman who said about the dogs thingy. Carnation Crafts is a superb company with superb products. These cards get the wows and the ooh.
Oh.
Thank you, Daniel.
Thank you. That's lovely.
OK, there it is, $39.99. We only do this show once every month, 6 weeks, something like that. Not set in stone, but they don't come along that often. And when they do come along, you grab them with both hands. I'm pleased to say you're loving the verdigris cardstock, which has been used in that photograph on the front of the packaging as well, because that has been a firm favourite and isn't always available. So Ellie's put that on the screen for you, $14.99 for 20 sheets of the verdigris. Dead classy, that, Dawn.
Dead classy, that, Dave.
20% garn of the verdigris. Here, though, is what you're going to get in the Clean and Simple with the loop-ins. So you get the card blanks, you get your mats and layers for the card blanks, you get that lovely kind of, it could be a doorway or it could be a window more than anything, I suppose, that lovely window shape in that die. You get the ovals, you get the jug as well that you can put your loop-ins in as well. But, of course, it does work with other Clean and Simple cards in the ranges. And I love the fact that it's a versatile design. This could be a sympathy card, it could be a birthday card, it could be a note, it could be a notelet that you just want to send a little note to a friend on the back. It's entirely up to you. But it's brand new today, $39.99, 1 P&P per day of $4.95, and we've taken that P&P off the price. We've given you a £5 reduction on a brand new item, so that's covering your P&P. Well done to Janet in the West Midlands, Linda, Gloucestershire, Robert in Nottinghamshire, Joanne, Crafter in Berkshire, Irene, Victoria, Millicent in West Midlands, just a few of the people that have ordered this today already. And when you get this, or when you order it, All you've got to do is go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website. The brand page will have all the artwork. Just put in Summer Breeze in the search box. The artwork for the lupins will come up. The ones that we're showing you in the show will be free. If there are other colourways, there may be a charge for those, but it's up to you whether you want to pay for them or whether you don't. But certainly the colourway in the show will be a free download and remains that way as well. So you can print it off as many times as you like. As double-sided vignettes are what we recommend, but if you want to do single-sided, you can do that. Or if you want to cut them in half and just use single sides, you can do that too to save on your ink. It's entirely up to you. And there's some finished cards to show you what you can be making. Beautiful, isn't it? And Clean and Simple, we've done how many Clean and Simples now? Probably a dozen or so?
Maybe slightly more.
Slightly more.
And then we've got the plus ones as well that like slot in between. So we've done quite a few now. So, but so popular. Everybody, we've got a lot of people who've actually got every single one. So they'd probably be able to tell us better than anybody how many there is in total. But there is so many different elements. You always get that perfect alignment, perfect aperture, and it just takes all the thinking out of it, which sometimes we like.
There's always a place for the really extravagant cards and the ones that are very busy. There's a lot going on in them. We love those. But sometimes you're thinking, I just want something very, very simple, very, very elegant and stylish. That's where this comes into to actually the mix incarnation. So $39.99, brand new today. Everything that you see here is what you get. If you want the extra simple verdigris coloured cardstock, then that is there for $14.99. And as you're buying that, you won't pay any P&P for the verdigris because you only pay it once. WQ9C80 for the verdigris cardstock and LT9C81 if you want the Clean and Simple Summer Breeze. Over 40% gone.
Oh, wow, I'm not surprised. Now, just to show you a few other things as well, you don't always have to use the card as is as well. If you actually cut out two of the windows and had them side by side and then put a backing on it, you could make a gatefold, like a wardrobe card. You could do that as well. So very, very handy for that. But also remember, if you cut 4 of these and then you cut your backgrounds as well in a different colour and add 4 of these all the way round and put a little bit of vellum, you could actually make like a lantern box.
Okay.
With that, if you made like a 4-inch, I think it's 4-inch by 4-inch box, you could actually then make a little box with a tea light in it, a battery operated tea light. So there's lots of things you can do with these. So
also,
don't be frightened to play about.
You could put acetate in that window pane, make it look like glass, and maybe make it into a shaker card if you wanted to as well. You could do that. And that could be a lovely Christmas card with maybe a snow scene outside. Get some faux snow, put that outside so it's a window you're looking from the inside out rather than the outside in.
That's it. You might have a little street scene or something like that, or a walled garden. You can change it up for any time of the year as well. So again, just taking the 2 largest size ones, we're just going to pop these together to make our card blank base, as always. And this is just going to sit onto there. If you use your wet glue, then you've always got that little bit of wiggle room to be able to use that as well. I'm going to take some of my foam on a roll. We're just going to put a little bit of this onto the back of here. Now, this, again, like I say, is available on the website. I love this one because it is an easy peel one as well. So just add in a few strips to the back. Make sure that you're not too frugal with it because you don't want it to sink onto your cards. You want it to make sure that it stands up, because that's the worst thing if it actually just goes a little bit soggy in the middle.
That will be on the Carnation brand page on our website.
It will.
Add it into your order at the same time.
So I'm going to put a little bit behind on the window on this one. And again, this is just going to give me that little bit of height on there too. Think of it like a luxurious cake at the end of the day. We're adding multiple layers to it. And with this, obviously, I know it's white on white, but you could add the verdigris, you could add pink, you could add blue, whatever you want to. But this, you'll find with the white on white, looks very classic and more affordable as well because you're just using your white cardstock, which I know lots of you have got a lot of.
I don't know if you notice in the shops, if you go out to like big supermarkets and that sort of thing that sell cards and you look and see what's on the displays, what's actually out there for sale, it's usually the Clean and Simple ones that are the more expensive.
Yeah.
The ones that are busier, that have got a lot going on, they're the cheaper ones. The ones that look really sophisticated like this are the ones you pay almost twice the price for. So, for $39.99, you can make some cards that you could sell for a really good price. I mean, cards these days, I looked at prices the other day, £4, £5, £6 for some cards that weren't anything special. No. These are very special.
These are, and these, like, the gentleman who emailed in, they have got that wow factor, that awe factor, they really have. Now, the main frame that you put on the top, this time, what I've done with this is I've just gone down to the first scallop line and I've put a score line in. Okay, so I've just bent that back and I've put red liner tape on it. I'm then just going to give it a little bit of a curve, okay? So now that's got that bowed front to it.
I like that.
A little bit different, Dave. So taking this off and adding this in. But I like the challenge of the clean and simple, taking it up to different levels and making all your cards different.
But also because it hasn't got a lot to you know, there's not lots of elements to get you confused or make you think, oh, I don't know how to use this. It's a very good introduction to card making if you haven't done it before, because there's, you know, it's a very simple process to follow and you get an elegant card at the end of it, don't you?
That's a bit wonky, Dave. I think it's my eyes.
A wonky wheeler.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit wonky. It's my eyes this time.
Can we put one of these cards into the giveaway?
Of course, Mr. Dave.
Fabulous. And don't forget, yesterday we put a post on our Facebook page. Search for the official HobbyMaker Facebook page. We do it each week where if you put it, I think it's August Crafting, I think is the words this week. Put that in there as a post and you could well win cards from all of our demonstrators during the week.
Oh, fabulous. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to align this so I can just see where I want everything to sit. So what I'm going to do is just trim this down slightly, because obviously you've got trimmability and snippability with all of these, so don't be frightened to add a little bit on there as well. So just add that in. You're very giddy tonight, Dave. You're very excitable, aren't you?
Got some time off.
I know you're going on your jollies.
For a few days.
Yeah.
Better than none.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm raving it up with the kids.
You are, aren't you? You'll be at all them phone parties and everything now, Dave, won't you, Dave?
On your recommendation.
Oh, yeah. You know me, I wouldn't want to get foam in me, eh? I'd be like, oh, no. I'll just sit by the pool, Dave. I'll be no trouble.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do now is just snip into this one because I need to use this little bit on the edge of my card. But because you've got the cutting lines in there, it's easy to do that. So don't be frightened again just to snip into bits, take bits off, add bits in. You can do that. This bit won't be wasted because what I'm actually going to do is feed this in behind this layer. So this then will just give me that little bit more volume without using or wasting any of it.
Can you see that other loop-in is pointing in the other direction? Yeah. So that's the benefit of having double-sided vignettes. Something that looks left, if you flip it round, will go in the right direction. So for characters, animals, flowers, it gives you that not only back and front, but also left and right.
That's it. So if you're doing it on acetate or vellum, on the back, you won't see the reverse.
No.
Now, I've put red liner tape on it because obviously this is like construction now. So first of all, I'm going to put this piece on first, try and keep my head out of the way so you can see what I'm doing, and we can do it like so. And then all I'm going to do is then bend this over here, and this is now going to just give it that little bit of a bowed front on there.
Nearly half stock gone.
Oh,
just
crikey.
after halfway through the show. And I know in the 5 o'clock hour, lots of you joined us from about 5:30, just got home.
I'm not surprised. Now, all I'm doing now, the bits that I cut and trimmed, I'm adding one bit to that corner. I'm going to add another bit to that just to dress it, just to give it that little bit of difference on there as well. Always bending them. I don't like the flowers to look flat. I like them to have a bit of dimension. So I've added a little bit of shape on there too. And then I've got some extra bits that I'm just going to add onto this just to give it a little bit of fullness.
Tell you what, Dawney, that curve makes a massive difference, doesn't it?
It does. It just gives it such a different dimension and a shape to it. And like I say, just let me just bend that up because I've squashed that where I've put some glue on it. So just popping that onto there. But just play around with the designs. That's what it's all about. It will still fit in the same size envelope. It's, you know, or you could make a little box. It's not a problem to be able to do that. And if you are putting it in an envelope, just get some bubble wrap or tissue paper and just pad that bit out, and then it won't flatten it. Then all I'm going to do is I've taken one of the sentiments and we're actually going to position this at the bottom just here.
And look at that verdigris colour, how well that goes with this concept. It's a beautiful colour. Actually, Ellie, our producer, is saying she'd like her kitchen cupboards that colour.
Yeah, it would look great.
Or a feature wall. Yeah.
Really, really nice. It's very in at the moment. She hasn't got any kitchen cupboards, but it's fine. That's a dream home.
Yeah, in the house
home
that she one day owns, she will have kitchen cupboards that colour. Yeah,
but
that's
the beauty. It is. It's all on trend. It's quite a Georgian colour. This is. You know what I mean? It's got that beautiful look to it.
Well, quite a few companies are making furniture in that colour
hang
now.
on. I just need my glue just to dry. I put the wet glue on the bottom, so just a sec while we're just waiting that It not grab. Bear with. I've got a slider, Dave.
I tell you what, while you're holding it, we'll take a short break to let you check your baskets out because we are very busy for it. Half stock gone. Remember, the concept is you buy the dies from us here at HobbyMaker. You can use the app, you can use the website, you can use the phone lines, which are free to order on. Even if you're using a mobile, it's free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Place your order. Carnation will send it out very quick. They're one of the quickest people of getting your orders out that I know. And then go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk to the download section. That's where you'll see all of the artwork. And if you can't see it at the top, it should be there. But just put Summer Breeze in the search box and the artwork for all these lupins and the other flowers will be there. You can print that off today, free of charge. There are other colourways to choose from as well. They may have a fee on them, but the colourway that you see on the packaging will be free for as long as you want to print it off. As simple as that. Okay, so do that while we'll do the break, and we'll be back with more from Dawn and myself in a second.
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sale show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Here we are, welcome back. Tuesday evening till 9 o'clock, we're here, as we always are, every single day. Now, Dawn wants to show you the finished card because it's not drooping anymore.
No, we don't like it when it droops.
There you go, there it is.
You can see then you've got dimension, you've got shape, and it's just by giving it that curvature and that style to it. So when it's on the windowsill or the mantelpiece and somebody's walking past, it just stands out.
So that's the Dawny twist, giving that a lovely curve on the front. So you can do lots and lots of things with it, be experimental with it. But what I think a lot of people love about the Clean and Simple range is purely it is clean and simple, and that makes an elegant card for anyone. So if you're trying to appeal to the majority rather than the minority, me, this is going to appeal to the majority. People who are looking for elegant cards, maybe at card shows and craft fairs, they're going to go towards these because they're going to suit every occasion, happy and sad, and everything in between. What you've got with the Clean and Simple is everything in one die pack to make the card blank, the mats and layers, the apertures, the shaped sentiments, which you can stamp a sentiment onto, like oval that Dawn used a few minutes ago. But everything is designed to work inside the aperture, so you don't have to worry about measuring anything. If, like Dawn, you don't like measuring, you haven't got to worry about it. But you can use other themes and other shapes with these dies as well. So this is from a previous Carnation collection, the couple. That could be anybody that you know, maybe recently engaged or recently married or whatever. You've got an enchanted castle in the background, but we're using the mats and layers dies and the card blank dies from Summer Breeze, so you can use it in that way. You can use it with some of the whimsy that Carnation do with their animals. They are amazing. They're famous for their mice, but here we've got a cat, a little duck, and a little squirrel as well. And this one with the deer outside the window. So it's an inside scene looking out, or it could be an outside scene looking in. You can use it in lots and lots of ways. So it's not just a one-trick pony, this. You can't just use the lupins and that's it. That's all you can do with it. You can do all sorts of things with it. And then, of course, all of these are using the lupins you're getting in the artwork. So this coloured artwork will be free. I dare say there'll be other colours of lupins that you can choose to pay for on the Carnation website if you want to. But this particular colourway that you get with it is absolutely free and will stay free. So, you know, to actually colour that into that same degree of professionalism would be virtually impossible for most of us. But they give you that as a thank you for buying the dies. They give you the artwork, so you get professional looking cards every single time. And here done on a landscape rather than a portrait shape. How beautiful is that? That could be a really elegant sympathy card maybe. And this is again from the outside looking into a lovely floral display on the inside. You don't have to use the lupins if you don't want to. You've got plenty of other flowers in there as well. $39.99. It's launch day today for it. We only ever have one show. This is it. You're luckily watching the launch show, and it's live at 5:45. We've got stock. If you're watching a repeat, I hope we still have a few left for you. If it lets you order on the website and the app, then it means that we still have stock. We're heading to well over half the stock now gone at £39.99. A good place to start if you're a newbie, but also a great way to maybe do cards in a different way that you've maybe not thought of before.
Exactly, and if you've got to make a lot of cards, like batch making and things like that, you can imagine you're going to be able to make a lot of them quite quickly. It's like when I'm prepping and I'm getting the demonstrations ready at home, I will cut out all the base layers, then like the windows, then the top layer, and I'll just have a pile and then just take through it and make your cards. But just bear in mind how many different cards, and challenge yourself to, you know, make different styles and add bits to it like I've done. So really, really great. You can see from the boards, these are the actual size of the dies, so they are really, really big. You've got the extra mats and layers. It's not just like you just get the aperture and that is it. You get the mats and layers to give you a card blank base, all that detail, those lovely scalloped edge. You even get the ovals, which I was using for the sentiments on the cards, like so. And then you've also got the rectangles, so if you didn't want to have the window and take the window out, you could mat and layer those up and have it so it's more coming outwards. You've got your floral elements here as well. You also get this beautiful little jug on there as well to put your flowers in, and then you've got the die cut elements too. Everything is in that. It's a phenomenal kit for anybody.
Also, Dawn, just looking at that board, the finished card on the board there with that verdigris, that to me is a perfect combination of colour. Now, if you want the verdigris, it's not always been available. It's been so popular. Obviously, this is made for Carnation. If you want it, we've got it in stock for you right now. It's only $14.99, and I know lots of you missed out on purchasing it last time we had it, and it sold out so quickly. Stock's going fast. At 20 sheets, it's $14.99. If you've got a couple of sets, feel free, order 2 in your basket. You only pay the 1 P&P of $4.95 for the whole day's orders, but that will be a perfect combination to go with the artwork and to go with the Clean and Simple dies in the show today. And it is WQ9C80, £14.99. 30% of that verdigris gone live.
Wow. I'm not surprised.
Now we've got another message before we do our final demo, and it's a message from Linda in Gloucestershire about the Pro Print, I think. Hi guys, Dawn, you're brill. Oh, sorry, you may have already said what Pro Print GSM would you use to print the artwork. Thanks from Linda. What Pro Print would you use for the artwork?
If you're doing the double-sided vignettes like these, if you want to make them double-sided so they print on either side, use the 120
Yep.
because by the time you fold it in half, it doubles it up, makes it then your 240, which
Yep.
is optimum weight to die cut. You'll get all the cut lines in it and the detail as well. If you're doing single-sided, I would either use the 170
Yep.
or the 240.
OK, let's quickly give you details
So
of
if
the
you've got the
ProPrint.
Heritage range, which is single-sided, if you've had any of the Heritage range, I would say use probably the 240.
240, OK.
Yes.
Let's quickly give you details of that ProPrint. For the first time in a long time, ProPrint now is double-sided. It's been out for a couple of months, I think. So you haven't got to try and work out which side to print onto. It's both got the Pro-printed sides on both sides. 100 sheets of 120 GSM for your double-sided vignettes will be perfect. They are $14.99 for 100 sheets. If you want to have the 170, which is perfect for single-sided, then there it is. That's your 170. That is 85 sheets for £14.99. Again, double-sided. And then lastly, if you want some, lots of you are going for all three actually, the 220, you get slightly less because it's a heavier cardstock, but you get 70 sheets, again for £14.99.
Because bear in mind, if you try and do the double-sided vignettes with a 240, it's going to be way too
That's
thick.
480, it's too thick.
480, it's nearly 500 GSM, just remember that. So you wouldn't be able to cut it properly at all. That's why we say go for a lighter weight, but you're doubling it up.
OK, it's all there on the website, and they come in boxes, so you can easily just take one sheet out at a time. It protects the cardstock in there. But thank you for all your lovely comments
Yes,
about
thank
ProPrint,
you.
saying how good it is. It's a game changer. You won't print onto anything else once you've tried it, I can assure you of that.
That's it. Hide it because the kids will want to be able to use it as well, so don't.
Give the kids the copy of paper.
Exactly.
You keep the ProPrint.
That's it. It doesn't matter then. But yeah, don't print anything else out unless it's your crafting stuff on that one. Keep it safe. So again, I've made about 1/2 inch on this one. I've made a little score line to hinge it. I'm using the card blank base matte and layers to be able to make my card blank. So this is just going to sit onto here. Then going to take my layers, and this, it takes all the thinking out of it. And I think because if you are new, you don't have to worry about the mats and layers because the sizing's done for you. Your cards are always going to look exactly the same. Even if I cut all these bits out and gave them to you, Dave, and said, right, we're going to make this card, your card would look exactly the same as mine.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Because, you know, they're all cut the same, they're all measured the same. All you've got to do is just position them on your card. So this time, we're positioning this all onto here. I've got this one to build this up, and we're going to dress the outside with the flowers. But like with that, you know, like we said about a door,
Yep.
you could obviously, if you've got any black pearlescent cardstock or anything, you could actually cut that out again, and you could actually make that into a door, put a letterbox on there, so it could be a Christmas card.
Could be.
You know, like a front door, something like that, new home card.
You can make your own number 10.
Exactly, you could do that.
Oh, Ellie's house number's number 10.
Is it? Very nice.
That doesn't surprise me, though. She's definitely not Downing Street.
No. I like how she says that, no. And then we're just going to add this. Now, you have got this fabulous little jug to put your flowers in. Now, again, because we did it double-sided, I can have it facing either way.
Look, there's even artwork for the jug. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, so there's artwork for the jug. So you can do that.
Wow.
For your jugs, so yeah. You can add that into this. I'm going to put this on the bottom. Oh, dear. So let's add this in. Oh, dear. But it's nice because you could use it as a milk jug. You could have your other flowers stacked in it. It's very, very easy to do. I'm going to cut some of the stem down, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dave's like, trust me to have Wheeler on. Last shift of the night.
You make the shift go very quickly.
Do I, Dave? Yes. That's all right then. We have to have fun when we're crafting, don't we?
We do.
We do. So, but I'm just going to add that in there. So you can see we're draping that across again to give it that lovely look. Again, a little piece that I've saved. We're going to tuck this in the back. So if you've got shorter bits, always tuck these in the back, main image on the front. And this, again, it makes it really, really then full. Can you see? So I can just pop that in there. Stagger them at different heights. Don't have them at the same height because that will throw it off. And then I've got these other bits here that I'm going to put in. And this is going to fill the gaps there where we've added in the other bits. So
you don't see lupins very often, do you, in flower arrangements? I think they should be used more. They're very...
It's because they're quite tall. I think they're really quite tall and quite big. So in a bouquet, you'd have to have them like right at the back.
But in a display at home, I think they look really quite striking.
Yeah, I think they're quite fragrant though.
Are they?
Yeah, I don't know. Flower. Lupin is a flower, not a bird.
She got birds on the brain.
Can we just say, bless her, she's had the most scariest day today, bless her. She was driving along with window. You don't mind me telling them, do you? Driving along, and this bird just like literally hit the corner of like a door because she got the window down, and it hit that, and then she covered in feathers. She come in like this. Oh, bless!
Nice.
I felt so sorry for her.
Scary.
She was very freaked. Oh.
Yeah, a bit shaken up, bless her.
She was shaken up, but she was like, I could have crashed my car, which she could have done. That, you know what I mean? She was very, very lucky today, bless her.
But she's okay.
She's good. She's good. Bless her. We don't know about the bird, but I'm just saying. We don't know about the bird, but she's fine. But yeah, it just flew at her. But I've had that on the motorway before now.
It's scary when that happens.
They just fly at you, don't they, sometimes?
Unpredictable.
Yeah. Yeah, she's never driving with the windows down ever again.
No. Windows up, aircon on.
Yeah.
Job done.
Don't mess about. Oh, bless her. Yeah. Proper freaked out. We shouldn't laugh because she was so freaked, honestly, when she came in today. Bless her. Oh, poor little chick she was. So I'm now just adding a bit of that verdigris there, but we're dressing it as if the flowers are on the windowsill. So again, a different look, different style, giving you a different feel to your card. So if these are on a stand at one of your craft fairs, you've got a lot of then different designs that you can have all together. So I'm going to pop this onto here, because if not, shall I show you all the ones that we've made this?
Oh, yeah, please. This is Dawn's gallery of what she's done in the last hour, if you haven't been with us all hour.
So you can see they are all different. Yes, they might be using the same flowers, but we've got something so different. Have we got time to do another one, Ellie? A quick one?
We've got about a minute and a half left.
Oh, no.
That's too tight.
Yeah, it's a bit tight.
We've got Katie Sue on the way. That's going to be with Dawn and myself as well. Brand new releases from Katie Sue. That's going to be exciting. But if you want to get hold of this clean and simple collection today, it's brand new. It's called Summer Breeze. Have a little look at the first card that's on display that Dawn did, because that's incorporating the verdigris green cardstock that we've got back in stock for the show today, which is fantastic. It's on the display there, obviously, but if you have a little look at the one that Dawn's got in front of her, you can see there's a little bit more of that green showing. I think that's a perfect combination.
It is, and you'll find with the artwork that obviously, because it's all hand-drawn, the artwork, the colours they choose, the verdigris will go with a lot of the clean and simple collection and the other images from Carnation Crafts.
And don't think of it as just being a one-trick pony. If you bought Clean and Simple before, what you've had in those collections in the past are going to work with this. Also, any of the other Carnation elements that you may have got, whether they're figures, whether they're animals, whether they're flowers, you can incorporate these into this design as well. So it's not just that the lupin is the only flower it's going to work with. It's going to work with all other Carnation purchases that you've made, of course, as well. And the unique thing about Carnation now and always is that when you buy the dies, you get the artwork from the team at Carnation as a free thank you. Okay, that colourway is free. There are other colourways that you'll see on the website that you may have to pay for, but you choose whether you buy them or whether you don't. But the actual colourway that you see in the packaging here in the studio right now, that is free to print off as many times as you like. Now, loads more are putting this into your basket. This is the one and only show. It doesn't mean that you can't order it after the end of the hour. Of course you can. If it's in stock, you can order anything that's in stock after the show. If you go to Carnation's brand page on our website, that's where you'll see all the accessories like the everyday glue, pin flare glue gel, tools, cardstock, hammered card, the Pro Print paper. It's all there. You can take advantage of that 1p per day of $4.95 and fill your basket and get Carnationed up. It's all there, and that's there 24/7. So just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, then go to the brand page and you'll see Carnation there. Another brilliant brand with Dawn is Katie Sue. Katie Sue Designs, brand new collections from them on the way after a short break. See you at 6.
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sale show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Something in the air conditioning tonight. Everyone's talking like Scooby-Doo at the moment. I don't understand why, but anyway. We're having fun. Hope you're having fun as well. We're here with Katie Sue, a brand new release from Katie Sue. Releases, actually, plural. Can I let you know one thing? The peelables are always massively popular. You love them because they're instant sentiments in your cards, either on the front of your cards or inside your cards. We actually had to get more stock, so thank you, Katie Sue, for getting more stock for us. This is a brilliant one because it's not themed in one theme. It's not just birthdays, not just Christmas, not just, I don't know, weddings. It's a bit of everything. It's a year of peelables. We've got more stock. This will be dispatched from the 1st of September, which I make that 6 days from now.
Yes.
Yeah. So in 6 days, these will be on their way. You've got a little bit of everything. If you just have a look at one sheet, you've got 12 peelable sentiments there for birthdays, mother and father, friendship, celebration, sympathy, get well, Easter, Valentine, and Christmas. And all of these are stickers. You peel them off, and Dawn will show you the process of how to actually put them on. But these are great, and you can't even see where they are. You just peel them off, stick them onto the front of a card, on the inside of a card, so you've got every type of celebration and reason why you want to send a card covered with the peelables. We've got them back, 72 stickers for $19.99. It's an incredible price. It's 27 pence per sticker and per sentiment. Thank you, Kat. It's UW3K93. Kat's just brought me a cup of tea. I'm sending you this card to let you know I'm thinking of you. What was the other one you just read there? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, what a special boy you are.
There you go, Dave.
You could use that one, Bonnie.
Yes.
You could. What's that saying? With warmest wishes, this comes to say, hope you're getting better each day. So get well soon cards. And there is a technique to using these, isn't there?
There is. There really is. And obviously, believe it or not, over the years, I've tried that many. This is the best way that we can show you how to use it. Because you will be tempted to try it other ways, but don't, because you'll end up wasting them.
Okay.
If you do it the way that I show you, you'll be absolutely...
Should we show everyone the way to do it?
Let's do that. Okay. So first of all, you're going to take your sheet. I know, obviously, with this, these are birthday ones, but it's to show you when it's new. You will see there is no real lines or definition. So what you need to do is, so it faces you, and then just like flick the edge, and you'll start to see, then you've got this bit that comes off. This is the waist, and once you take this off, it then shows you the lines where each one is. Can you see that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've got the lines in between.
You can see the shine of the carrier sheet.
You can see that. So you don't need that bit. That is just waist, so get rid of that. Then what you need to do is just take the corner. If you start digging in with your pokey tool or with your nails, you'll end up denting the corner. If you just warm the corner just slightly, a little bit, like that, then you'll actually find if you roll it back, you can then just pick it up easy. There's going to be static.
It's completely transparent.
It is. So with this, they become chameleon-like. So if you want to pop it onto... Obviously, I'm doing it under aircon, so mine's blowing about like I don't know what. But if you're at home, please don't do it in front of a window. Hold it very lightly on the edge. Give it a bend. And then what I want you to do is just bend it, pop it down, let go, and then just take a tool...
Or a microfiber cloth.
Yeah, it is better actually with one of your tools, because sometimes you can get like little fluffy bits off that on the edge. And then this will just then make it disappear into the cardstock. But that's why then you can put these onto battery-operated candles, Prosecco bottles and things like that. You can add it in.
Oh, that's a great idea. Put in a bottle of bubbly.
Yeah, take the label off.
Think of that.
Put one of these on and you can put that where the label is going to be. So again, you've got lots of different things. You can put these on as well. I'll show you in a while. Oh, do you know what? I'll do it now, Dave. I've got one of the background pieces.
Okay.
So you've got a spare one. Have you got a spare one, Dave?
Spare background?
Yeah, just one of the background pieces. Any of those. Thank you, Dave.
Pleasure. This is all the stock we can get, and it'll be with you shortly after the 1st of September, which is, I think, a week today, thereabouts.
So all I've done now is just taken one of the decorative ones, OK? So just to show you, if you've got pattern papers, you can put these on to here. So again, just turn it the right way around, keep your fingers off it as much as you can, because you don't want your fingerprints on there.
Even although that background is quite a dark blue, it still stands out beautifully.
And you can see it more or less. Now watch.
Give it a rub and it basically becomes part of the cardstock.
That's it. So then it starts to disappear, goes into the background. So then you can see there, it goes from being cloudy to blending in.
Yeah.
These are incredible. They really, really are. So just give it a little bit of a rub and a blend. Make sure you've not got any air bubbles in it or anything like that. But if you apply it the way I showed you, you're not going to get the air bubbles in it. And then that, beautifully, it goes in to the back of there. Obviously, depending on the light, how the light catches it, but 9 out of 10 times you can't really see it.
If you do get an air bubble, just get a pin and pop it That's what you've got to do.
Can just be careful though, because obviously you're puncturing it, so you can end up, you've got to really burnish it down then to make sure you've got your smooth edges.
So $19.99, I know they're firm favourites with lots of you. If you want yours, we've got more stock and they will be with you a week today or shortly afterwards. UW3K93, and these are for every occasion that you make a card for. That's why this bundle is a great one to go for, okay? UW3K93. Okay, now we're going to go on to the other new releases today from Katie Sue. We've got our foiled, framed and flourishes, celebrations and Christmas bundles. So you're going to get 2 complete card collections here. Now, the one on the top, as you can probably see, is your celebrations. The one underneath is your Christmas. So the frames in the celebration one are gold. All your flourishes are gold. Your sentiments are gold as well. 80% of this bundle went in the earlier show today. And then the Christmas one down the bottom, all those beautiful apertures are silver foiling, and the flourishes are silver, and again, your sentiments are silver as well. So you've got basically everything you need to make cards from start to finish, haven't you?
You have. You've got it all there to be able to use that, but to have the background. But I think you've only got one of the... Is that one of the kits or 2 of the kits?
I've got both.
You've got 2.
Yeah, I've got both of them. Have a little look at this. I'll flick through for you because you've got to start off with a couple of sheets of these beautiful foiled verses and sentiments on banners. You get 2 of them. They're A5 in size, but you do get 2. They're stuck together at the moment. Hang on, I will separate them.
But you don't need scissors. They're already die cut. Just pop them out.
There we go.
But remember, they're on a high quality printed white cardstock. So if you wanted to go over them with an ink pad, you could give them a hint of a tint as well.
You could do. Then you're going to get your blanks, as you can see here, beautiful printed, beautiful colours as well, in festive and also celebration images. This is the festive one I'm showing you at the moment. So how many cards can you make from each kit?
16 from each one,
So
because you've got 16 frames, and these are the card mats, so you get 16 of these as well.
OK, so between the 2 kits, you can make 32 cards for less than £30, which I think is exceptional. That's why these did so well earlier on today. Look at the toppers you've got here as well. Now, these you can cut out with a trimmer. They're dead simple, dead straight, straight-edged. So you've got poinsettias, door wreaths, you've got wonderful snow scenes, the teddy with a Santa hat on.
Now, with these as well, you'll notice at the top, it'll say for which frames they're for, right at the top.
Yep.
Some will say for a rectangle, some will say from a square, some will say for a circle. But if you're like me, you're a bit of a rule breaker, you can make some of them fit different ones as well. So
and again,
be aware of that.
The quality of the images are superb. And these are the frames that they will all fit into. There you go. So you've got some that are circular, some that are rectangular, some that are square and some that are oval. All die cut. You can see the quality of the frames are superb. You get 4 sheets of the frames, so 16 of the frames in total. That's one of each that you can see here. Very ornate, very beautiful. The quality, again, of the foiling is absolutely exceptional. Cannot fault it. And then you get extra flourishes. These are all die cut as well. Get 3 sheets of flourishes, which you can use on other projects, not just on these.
Of course, you'll find with it, same with the frames. If you look, actually, if we go back to frames, if we can, you'll notice, yes, they might be to go with the Christmas images, but they're not all about Christmas. So if you wanted to use them separately on other projects, or you might want to put, you know, pictures of kids with Santa, you know what I mean? Things like that. It could be a family portrait. You could put those behind it if you're doing personalised Christmas cards.
And they're all die cut, OK? So the idea is that the images that you get, the toppers you get, will fit behind the frames. That's the first set. So that's the first kit you're going to get in the bundle. Then we go on to the second one, which is the celebrations. And this is gold rather than silver. Again, you get the same concept, 2 sheets of all of these. These are all die cut as well. They just pop out. Then these are your celebration cards. 16 of these card mats, 8 designs, 2 of each. You've got beautiful sunflowers, wonderful daisies, roses, I think, hydrangeas. And this could even be, if you wanted to use it as like a notebook, you could write something on the back of it if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. But they're designed to kind of work and to become cards, but you can choose to use them however you wish.
But you
and
could
this
use,
is the...
I'm going to say, Dave, you could use that like I did and put the peelable on and then put the frame
around
over the top of it as well, you know, like just to finish it off. So you could easily use that as it is and then just put a frame over the top, so it doesn't always have to be a picture or an image.
Now, these are, again, the tiles that will fit in the frames that I'm going to get to a little bit later on, but they're just generic celebrations. You've got champagne to celebrate maybe a milestone anniversary, birthday or wedding. We haven't got many of these remaining at all. These are for instant dispatch. I love the beach house down there. Isn't that lovely?
It's great.
There's the garden shed that wants to be a beach house when it grows up.
It does. The beautiful imagery. And like I say, there's a little bit of something for everybody. There's like a new home card. You've got like the ones where you look like you're in Cornwall and you're walking down, you know, the cobbled streets, down the hills. You've got all things like that in there, down to the beach.
Cats and dogs, kittens and puppies, absolutely love it. Then you've got some wildlife, lovely country house, beautiful. And then you've got your gold frames. Now, you can buy them as separate kits. They're $19.99 each, so don't do that. Because in the bundle, you get them for $14.99, so you've got a 25% discount by buying the two together. LV3K06 will get you both of them. So again, you can mix and match and use the cards and the frames and the flourishes however you choose to, but they will all work together beautifully well. And I think the value for money is absolutely phenomenal from Katie Sue. And it's all been laid out here beautifully by Kat, our floor manager, so you can see exactly what you're going to get. You get both top and bottom for that price of £29.98, £10 less than what they should be if you buy them together. LV3K06. Demo number 1, Dawn. And we have got some other kits in the show from Katie Sue too. That's not all we've got. So.
So let's take all these bits out. Now, you know what I was saying about before? It does say on the kits that you can have different one, you know, which one should go with each one. But with this one, I wanted the stocking to fit in it. So it is a oblong one. But what I've done is just cut it down to make it fit into the image I want. So, yeah, you can do that, so don't worry. It's easy to do. So I've taken one of the background papers this time. But with this one, I've actually cut it down. Because with this one, it's going on to one of the scallop cards that we've also got on the show, which is I think these are 6x6.
Okay.
Yeah, 6x6, just under 6x6 these are, so they're a great one to do. I'm going to use my Cosmic Shimmer glue, but these look so decadent, the toppers do on these, and elegant, because you've got that foiling on there. For the price that these are, if they were plain, you'd love them. But because they've got that foiling, they've really got that richness to them as well. So don't forget as well, if you haven't got a die cutting machine or you haven't got time to be die cutting things out, this is a great kit to go to for that.
We've only got 6 left for the immediate dispatch. We have got some extended delivery options coming up if you miss out on this. But if you want it now, rather than waiting a week or so, get it in the basket and check out. 5 left now at $29.98.
Oh, crikey, well done. They always sell out, though, always, all the kits do, and we bring more and more stock and try and have an after stock as well, but honestly, these are absolutely flying. So let's just pop this onto here.
Now, the Christmas one on its own is on the side of your screen, $19.99, which, again, proves the value if you go for the Christmas and the celebrations together, $29.98. So much better to get that, but if you want the Christmas on its own, that's all you're interested in, it's TZ3K98.
OK, so with this one, I'm just going to cut a little bit more off and making it work for me, if you know what I mean. But normally you would use the oblong frames as well, but I got a bit daring and thought, well, I wanted to work with this one. Just standard, Dave. You know what it's like with me. I always want to show you that you can always do that little bit more.
You want it Dawnified.
Exactly. So all I'm going to do is just pop that in there, but it sits beautifully. If you wanted to tint the frame, use like a pale blue ink, and then if you just buff over it, once the ink's gone onto it, the foil will act as a resist, so you can use it that way as well. This is going to sit onto there, so it's like it's got a beautiful present ribbon already on there. I'm going to use some foam pads, so we're just going to take these off and just put these down the centre to give it that little bit of elevation on there as well. So use your glue gels or your foam pads, it doesn't matter, it's up to you, whatever you want to use. Because on the back, nobody's going to see where you've cut your design, so it will all be hidden behind there. So that's why being able to customise it to the shape you want is going to be a great one to be able to do as well.
And made in the UK?
Yeah, all manufactured here in the UK by Katie Sue Designs. And honestly, the designs that they bring to us are incredible. So I've got lots of different pieces now, and I'm going to be adding these in. These are the foiled flourishes, and we're going to be adding these on just to make the frame a little bit more decadent, shall we say. So you can add these onto there, but I'm just going to gently just tuck this in behind to give it there. So it looks really expensive and shiny.
Yeah.
We like that. But you imagine, you put this in a box frame, it could have pictures of your grandkids in, things like that for Christmas, different designs, you can work them all in together. Got one of the sentiment banners. Now with these, what I tend to do, on the edge there, I will just hold that with my hand and then pull that forward on either side. So that will give that then the middle bit is then, can you see, is flat.
Mm-hmm.
So what you need to do is then just bend those out, just curve it around your fingers, and then it actually gives it a bowed look. So when this is on your card, it's going to give it that little bit more definition when it's on there in shape.
3 left for immediate dispatch. If you want LV3K06, please be quick. It's going fast.
That's it. If you want to get it within the next couple of days, I'd definitely say run and get one now. So just popping that on there to dry. Then I've got some of the other pieces, and I'm going to layer these together and glue them before I actually put them on my card, because I just find it's easier. Then I know that the flourishes are exactly where I want them. So just holding these together, use your Cosmic Shimmer glue, and this is going to make sure that these glue and sit together perfectly.
Those flourishes are card rather than paper, aren't they?
They are. They're cardstock, yeah, with the foiling on for sure. So I'm just going to put that on there so it gives it like a beautiful flourish, and we're going to put one at the bottom. So again, it gives you that designer look and that designer feel with these.
Don't forget, if you want the peelables, we've got those back in stock for you. Dispatch from the 1st of September. A year of peelables, all different occasions that you need to make cards for, covered with those peelables. They are $19.99, so they're, 1st of September they'll be on their way. You should get them very, very soon after that. So.
They're a great accessory to any of... Because obviously, bear in mind, you could put them on as box lids and things like that. You can add them in. You don't always have to use them separately.
I like your idea of putting them on like a bottle of something.
Yeah.
Or a glass or something like that.
Yeah.
As long as it's flat, not domed, because you wouldn't be able to put it on a domed surface very easily.
Well, you could put it on a pillar candle.
Yeah,
you could do it or like a...
But if it's like a bulb, it wouldn't...
No, it wouldn't. It's got to just have a soft curve to it or something like that. But look at that. You can see them, once you've done your cards and put them together, it's so easy to put together, look really decadent, really pretty, and they just give you that really traditional look to your cards.
More people want it than we have stock. We have got an extended dispatch opportunity coming up as well if this sells out, which is about to. We've got 2 remaining. You're going to get the Christmas and you're going to get the Celebrations collection. Each will make 16 cards, so 32 cards you can make. You get those lovely foiled frames and flourishes. You get the actual images for your card as well as the card blanks. It's like 32 cards you can make. You get 35 of the topper images, I think. 16 of the coordinated matte and layer designs, and 24 individual sentiments as well, all in that bundle for $29.98. Oh, you get that twice over. Okay. LV3K06, your item number. Top and bottom is what you get. They're normally $19.99 each. Okay, we've sold out of immediate dispatch. So don't worry, you can still go for it. You can still get it. What we've done, and thank you, Katie Sue, they can supply this on the deal for the same price for $29.99 and dispatch from the 1st of September. So $29.98, £10 off. They'll be dispatched from the 1st of September, just like, of course, the peelables that we showed you earlier on. So if you do want to go for that, pop it in your basket and check out. 1st of September is only 7 days away, and we always say 7 to 10 working days for deliveries anyway, so it's still within that. But VS3K50, if you want it, please do get it while we've still got stock, which is good news. Okay, let me flick through again exactly what you're going to get. I've got it here. All of what I have here is up there on the display, but you're going to get 2 sheets of these. This is the Christmas one to start off with. You're going to get 2 sheets of these beautiful banners. There's 24 sentiments, 12 on each, and they just pop out. And some of them are printed in red, some of them are printed in blue, but they all just pop out. You haven't got to cut them out at all. Then you've got your 16 of your card panels. Not blanks, because they're not blank, they're printed beautifully. You get 2 of each design, and there are 8 designs, but they are beautiful. They work landscape and portrait for you, and they, again, are cardstock, not paper.
I'll say they're a good weight, aren't they?
Yeah,
they are as well. You've got that weight to them. Please don't think they're just a thin paper. They are so not. They're a quality finish to them.
Well, Katie Sue has been around for a long time. They've got a heritage, they've got a reputation, all printed in the UK as well, which isn't always the case with card collections. So they're flying the flag for the UK, which is a nice thing. Then you've got your toppers, which are just here. There are 35 of them in each collection, so you'll have lots left over. But look at them, the Christmas images. The butter wouldn't melt in his mouth. Golden retriever. What was that, a Labrador?
Yeah.
Might be a Labrador.
Is it retriever?
I think it's a Labrador, yeah. And then you've got a cat coming up next as well. You've got the woodcracker, or the nutcracker, sorry, not woodcracker. You've got the bird box, Father Christmas, resting after a hectic Christmas Eve. Between the two collections, you're getting about 70 odd toppers. Yeah, and then you get onto your wonderful silver frames. 4 of the frame sets.
You'll find that they come individually wrapped as well. So there'll be the silver collection altogether, and then there'll be the gold collection as well. So you haven't got to separate it or look for them. They're in the 2 separate kits.
So that's only costing you £15. They should be $19.99 each. That's the Christmas one. Then the Everyday Celebrations is this one just here. And this is the gold. So you've got the gold banners. If you do want them on their own, if you're not interested in the Christmas, you've got Christmas coming out of your ears or whatever, you just want the celebration, you can buy that on its own on the website for you right now. These are all printed in red. So red for the sentiments, but gold for the foiling. And then, again, 16 of these beautiful card panels. More kind of generic flowers here. You've got sunflowers, you've got daisies, roses, hydrangeas, all sorts of wonderful florals for any occasion, for any celebration or whatever. So you get all of those. Then you come on to the images that you can choose to put into your frames, which we'll get to in a second. But the beach hut looks idyllic, doesn't it? You've got the country cottage garden, basket of daisies there, champagne flutes, lovely happy birthday cake. And again, you've got a lovely quay scene, maybe down in the West Country or somewhere. Beautiful. Archways. And then we come on to the cute little puppies, the cute little kittens. Look at their faces. So adorable. And the ducks as well. And, of course, the birds and the country scenes. So those are all your toppers. And then to go with those toppers, perfect, are your foiled frames in gold. So, as Dawn said, they will come in separate packs. $29.98 is your price, and there's your flourishes in gold as well. VS3K50. Okay, now I did promise you we got some other collections in the show. Let me move on and go away from that collection for a second to the teacup collection. Now this is really cute and quaint. Obviously yours will come in a wrapped cellophane envelope, but there's the carrier sheet that shows you how you can make these teacup. And you can make 8 cards, and this is only $14.99. Over 20% went in the earlier show. So you get, you even got some foam pads in here.
Yep. You get full instructions as well. And there's also a QR code on the front cover that you can scan. So you've got little tiny foam pads, and then you've got medium size foam pads as well. So
there's your instructions on the back, how to actually put them together. So this is actually a 3-dimensional easel card design. A cup and a saucer. It looks really good, doesn't it? It is. It's fabulous. And you get the envelope, so you've not got to worry. If you just want to sit down and make 8 of these, you could do that on a Sunday afternoon. You get all the decoupage elements with it as well. So once you pop all these out, you've got the florals to be able to decorate them as well. And you've got blue. You've got a couple of sheets of the pink as well. You get 2 of each. 2 of each. You even get the spoon too. So again, Katie Sue have come up trumps. They really do. The attention to detail is phenomenal. Don't want to separate. There you go. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. And the decoupage is on the way. There you go. So you get all those. And then on the back, you get your sheets of decoupage, which are pre-kiss cut and die cut. They all just pop out. There we go. 2 sheets of that as well. But you've got your instructions, you've not got to worry as well, and everything is in there, so you can literally start crafting straight away with those. 2 sheets of your foam pads, and you get the envelopes as well, 8 envelopes, all perfectly sized. And as Dawn said on the front, you've got a QR code that you can scan, which takes you to some ideas for design and decoration, and you get the printed instructions on the back as well. £14.99. Maybe you do coffee mornings or tea mornings for charity, anything like that. But it really does. This is the best looking easel card, I think, because a cup in a saucer is the way it is. It's beautiful. And that's what you do with
very
this.
Traditional.
Now, this sold out in March. Now, a lot of you bought it in March, and you'd like to get maybe another set, because if you've made them and you're thinking, oh, I really enjoyed making those, I want to make some more. Here's your chance. Someone that maybe has tea every afternoon, like you, cucumber sandwiches and
Exactly. Or you could actually get, like you, and have your fruit tea bags and things like that. You could actually pop some of those in, because obviously it makes a 3D element, so you could have those in as well.
Now, what about the watercolour Christmas animals? That's also another collection, which I think you're going to absolutely love. 60% of this, I've actually got some, I think I've got some finished cards down here that I can grab quickly to give you an idea of what these will look like when they're made up. Look at this. Look at that.
How great are these?
I mean, they look like snow globes, don't they?
Yeah.
Wishing you a magical day.
They
Are
look
these
like
brand new today?
They really look like storybooks imagery.
Do.
They are absolutely whimsical. They are beautiful.
I love anything 3-dimensional.
Yeah.
There's the owl. Aren't they lovely? And they will fold flat for postage as well.
Yep.
So let's show you the concept and then I'll show you what you're actually going to get. You can make 12 cards with this collection. No scissors required. So if you're looking for crafting that you can do with the kids, you don't want blades around, that sort of thing, these are perfect. They're die-cut pop-up cards, full instructions printed on the back of the carrier page. Shows you exactly what to put where. And you're going to get your foam pads, 2 sheets of foam pads. You're going to get 12 of your envelopes, perfect size. And then you get all your die-cut and printed elements that you just literally pop out and layer up. That's all you have to do. Let me just separate.
I love that you get the extra bits, like you get the moon on there, you get the snowflakes, you get the holly, the Christmas trees. You've got some beautiful ones. You can imagine these in box frames. They'd look incredible.
It would. And you're going to get basically 4 of 3 designs or 3 of 4 designs?
You get 4 different designs.
4 different designs, so 3 of each. There we go. To make 12 cards. There you go. Here's another one that Dawn's given me.
Look at that.
How cute is that? Absolutely spectacular. $14.99. We'll do a demo with this, or Dawn will in a second, just to show you how easy they are to put together. I love the fact that you don't have to get scissors or craft knives out. Nothing wrong with them, but if you've got youngsters around, then maybe it's something you know, obviously think about. The snow globe effect is really effective. So one's that way, one's that way. There you go. $14.99. You can make 12 cards, so just over £1 a card. Now, we're busy for this. Lots of you coming through. Are these going to be the cards you're going to give to your nearest and dearest, your family, your mum, your dad, your kids, your cousins, that sort of thing? VY 3K 26, absolutely spectacular. Anything 3D always catches the eye. And if you are making to sell, that's absolutely fine. You can make and sell for personal profit or for charity as well. Look at that stag, or is it a reindeer? Beautiful.
Absolutely fabulous, aren't they?
Right, Dawn.
OK, so let's just... Let me get all the bits together. So we're going to do the fox one. So first of all, you're going to take your 2 pieces out. One's an A piece, one's a B piece. A one is larger, B one is smaller. Would highly recommend that you use red liner tape on these, because obviously these are moving parts, so you want to make sure that these are properly stuck. They have got the score lines in them as well, so I am going to put those in afterwards once I put the tape on, because it makes it so much easier then for you to make sure that the bits fit and fold properly on your card. Don't try and fold them afterwards, you will be struggling.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do then is, where did I put my foam pads? They're here. Oh, Dave. So you're going to take these, like I say, put the score lines in first of all, and this then is going to give you your shape. So it's going to end up looking a little bit like a table top, okay? So that's your top bit, that will go there. First of all, you need to put your little trees on. So I'm going to take my glue and I'm going to pop these on to the background. If you want to put them on the foam pads, you can add them on there as well, but I'm just going to take these and I'm just going to add them in to the back. And you can see they've even been cut and designed to actually fall in line with that, so you don't have to worry about those.
Ellie, our producer, just said it's kind of given her like Christmas advert vibes on the TV.
It does, yeah. It really, really does. Then we've got the moon. I'm going to take the moon.
It was a full moon last night.
Was it? Yeah. Was it last night? Oh, I didn't realise it was last night.
Does a full moon affect you?
Yeah.
It sends my cat scatty. She goes banana.
I'm a Cancerian. We're ruled by water, and the moon has a lot to do with it. So yeah, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. It does.
I was driving home from here last night howling.
Was you?
Yeah. Oh.
The hairs on your knuckles and everything. But no, it does. Well, I think it does anyway, but that's just me. So what I've done is now put my foam pads onto the front of the first one. This is A, okay? So we've got that piece ready. We've also then got B piece, which sits at the front. The curve always goes to the top and the base goes to the bottom. So we'll just add these and put that on there. Now what I'm going to do is show you with the wolf. You can see you've got this lovely detail here for the wolf to be able to lay that. You're going to add this over the top, can you see? And then that gives it definition and it gives it the shape.
I like that.
It's really clever.
You don't see that effect very often.
No, you don't. So I'm just adding a tiny bit of glue on these pieces and we're just going to blend this together like so. So that's just going to sit onto there. And because we've used wet glue, we can just wiggle that into shape. So that makes that really easy. So taking our first large piece, the A piece, we're going to take this, I'm going to stick it to the front of the card. Like I say, remember, to make sure, turn it sideways so you can actually see what you're doing. Now with this as well, obviously you want these to be really square and you need it to be flush with the bottom of your card. So the first piece, just put down like so.
Now 3/4 of the stock of these have gone. The watercolour Christmas animals pop-up card making kit, 3/4 gone. And this is for immediate dispatch, so you should get them very soon.
You will. So just adding that onto there. So that's the first piece on, and because we've stuck it right at the bottom, it will automatically stand. The first time you do it, you'll probably do it slightly higher, and then you'll realise it doesn't work. You can always take it off and put it back on as well. So that's the first piece. Then we're going to add in our second piece, and this has then got our little wolf on there. I just need to grab, I've got bags with different bits in, I just need to grab some the other bits that sits on the front. That's totally thrown me now, what this just let me find the pieces, honestly. Let's just add that, that's what I need, because I've got little pieces all scattered underneath. So let's just put those in there. That's another one I can always do. There we go, back to this one. Now we need to stick our, I'm going to call it a wolf, it's a fox.
It's a fox.
Mr. Fox needs to be stuck onto here.
Looks like he's howling at the moon too.
It does, but it's very storybook-esque, I think, with this. So already we've got that shape. You'll notice the bit behind now will actually, if I do that, you can see this then folds down, so that's what it's meant to do. We need to take the smaller piece now. Oh, what have I done with that? Oh, Dave, full moon's really affecting me. Have I put that away? Oh, don't, Dave, honestly. I shouldn't be allowed out tonight.
Is it full moon tonight too?
I would have thought so.
Does it go on for a few days? I'm not sure.
I think so. I think so, Dave. So I'm just going to take this and we're going to take this off the front of there. But it's like the moon affects the rivers and the sea, don't it? So, yeah, it affects a lot.
And my cat.
And your cat. And me.
To be fair, I think anything affects my cat, to be honest.
Does it?
It's too hot, too cold, too windy. Full moon.
Sounds like me, that. There we go. So you can see now we've got the layers. That's what gives it its shape. We're then going to take this piece. Now this is so then you can stick on the snowflakes and things like that, or the holly leaves, whatever you want to put on there too. So let's attach this to the front of the card. Again, using your foam pads, very, very easy to do, but it just gives you that dimension and that shape. Again, keep it as flat as you can. If you're not sure when you're doing it, hold it down and put it on that way, and that will make sure then it keeps it flat.
Isn't it great that every card is going to look like a snow globe?
Yeah.
That's quite an unusual thing to be able to purchase, to get.
Really great idea, for sure. So the last bit, which has got the sentiment on, I always like to try and hold the artwork so then I can make sure I can line that up perfectly there. Then I've got another piece of his tail, and what I'm going to do is just 3D that onto the front. Again, using the foam pads that have come in the kit, because then I can cut this down and I can make this a little bit smaller with this. But don't miss out on these, they're absolutely stunning.
Only 9 left of this for immediate dispatch. If you would like it, please get in quickly. Check out your basket, and Katie Sue will make sure they're on their way to you ASAP.
They will. Honestly, they're very, very
Bushy
quick.
tail.
That's it, it's got a bushy tail now. And then all I'm going to do is just add on some of the snowflakes as well. So just add in a few of these. This glue is fabulous.
It's probably the most famous glue in crafting. Certainly
Yeah.
one of the first glues I ever saw when I got into crafting. It's the Cosmic Shimmer, dries clear glue.
And it is a fabulous glue. Really low water content, so it dries very, very quickly. So you haven't got to worry when you're doing your projects and things like that. This is going to be the one that dries quick. So again, just add in a tiny smidgen of the glue. And this is going to sit onto there like so. So those little loops that were there hide the actual elements where you stick it on. But then you've got that beautiful little card just made, which will fold down with your glue, into your envelope, and you can just pop that in.
Now remember, this card collection will make 12 globe cards. 3-dimensional globe cards. They all just fold down flat, so you get the envelopes with them as well to pop them and to send them if you want to, but it literally pops up to be a 3D kind of well, 3D Rama, is that what they call them?
Yeah.
Dioramas? Yeah. There's your deer or your...
Robin?
That's the robin. Yeah, the deer or the...
Stag? No, reindeer.
Reindeer, that's it. That's the word I was trying to remember.
Sorry, Dan. I went with shoes there too.
There's your robin. There's your robin with his red breast. Everyone
We're
loves a
both not
robin.
functioning, are we?
Then you've got your beautiful owl. Look at that background. It's spectacular, isn't it? The snowflakes as well. Here's another one of the foxes that obviously Dawn's just done. They're great, aren't they? You can make 12 cards, plus the envelopes. You even get the adhesive foam pads included too. And it comes like this. No scissors or craft knife needed at all. Everything is literally die cut. So if you want to take this away, maybe you're going away for a weekend, over the bank holiday weekend or whatever. I don't know if we can get it to you in time for the bank holiday weekend. I know Katie Sue will get it out as quickly as possible. But they all just pop out. And if you're unsure, you don't want to rip them or anything like that, just give them a little bit of a wiggle, like a Keith massage, as he says on Paper Dynamic shows. Or if you've got a ball tool and a foam mat, you could run the ball tool over that and that breaks the pips. But everything literally pops out, and just follow the instructions that you get on the back of the carrier sheet to show you how to put them all together. But you've just seen Dawn do it. It's very, very simple. We have 3 left for immediate dispatch, then we'll go on to extended, okay, which will be from the 1st of September. So the next 3 people to check out their baskets will get them straight away. And then the extended dispatch will be on its way from the 1st of September. Can I just rave about the Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue? I mean, sometimes it's nice to have iconic brands and iconic products that you've maybe heard about for decades. This is certainly one of those products. It's one of the first crafting glues I ever heard about from Cosmic Shimmer. Dries clear, you get a whopping amount in here as well. You're actually going to get 125 mil for £9.99. You've got a little dispenser at the top there, which you snip with a pair of scissors, and you can choose how big or small you want the nozzle to be. You get your Keep Fresh lid that goes on the top there as well to keep it fresh and keep it airtight when you're not using it. For £9.99, it's one of those glues that you just, you know, once you use it, you just use nothing else. That's what people have told me. MO3K83 is your item number if you want that. Now, we have also got card blanks in the show. This is another thing that Katie Sue are brilliant at. Great quality card blanks. You've got 30 white scallop cards. Now, you're going to get... it doesn't give me the sizes here, but I'm pretty sure that's 6x6.
6x6, yeah.
You get 10 6x6 cards and envelopes pre-scored. There we go, there are your envelopes. You're then going to get your 10 6x4?
6x4.
6x4 envelopes and scored with a scalloped edge. You're also then going to get your 10 7x5.
Yes.
Hey, got it right. IW3K 24 for £14.99. You get the lot. That's not per pack, that's for everything. So 30 scallop edge card blanks and 30 envelopes for £14.99. That's 50 pence per card blank and envelope. And this is really good quality cardstock. GSM on this is...
Doesn't say.
Doesn't say, but it's good. Oh, 300.
But it's super smooth as well, so you can stamp onto
Yep.
it. You can run it through an embossing folder through your die cutting machines as well, cut your own apertures. You can do a lot with those.
300 GSM. There you go. 30 of them for £14.99 plus your P&P. Unless you've already paid it, then it's no more P&P to pay. Then we've also got the white deckled edge. Now, there's 2 card sizes. This I love. Now, we didn't do this in the earlier show. This is one of my favourite card edges. If you get in close, I know Jack is going to get in with his zoom for us. Look at that for an edge. Now, from a distance, you can't really see it. Get up close. I love that.
Really delicate.
I mean, for Christmas cards, it makes it look kind of snowy.
Yes. It's all about the texture, rather than just having a plain, flat, straight edge, which is fabulous. But if you've got that little bit of detail, it looks more of a premium as well.
It does, absolutely. Now, you've got a pack of 12, so you're going to get that size, and you're going to get another size, which is 6x6. So you've got the... I think that's 7x5, 5x7, and the 6x6. There you go. So you're going to get 6 of each of them, plus the envelopes with that lovely deckled edge. I mean, when it's on a hard surface, you can really see the deckled edge. It stands out.
Yeah.
But when you kind of lift it up, it's not always easy to see.
But you can always ink it as well. Ink it a little bit. Or if you've got, you know, like one of the gold pens, you could always run your ruler down the side of it, and then you could highlight it with gold, things like that. So there's lots of different ways of utilising that beautiful edge on there.
And these, remember, are also 300 GSM, so you can ink them, you can do whatever you will with them. They're strong, they're a really good quality, manufactured in the UK, £8.99 with the envelopes included. That's QF3K0 1, your item number. Now, the animal globes have now sold out for immediate dispatch, but do not fear. If you want them, maybe you've ordered some already, you want to order some more, we've got a delayed dispatch on those globes. That's the 1st of September, which is with the 25th today, so that's a week.
Yeah.
A week today. Yes. So after the bank holiday Monday, they'll be out to you straight away, OK? £14.99 gets you those amazing watercolour Christmas animals, and you can be making 12 of these beautiful globes just like this and this.
I'd put them in the deep, you know, the box frames. I just think, you know, for presents, things like that, you can make some fabulous, like, put little bits of snow in the box frame at the bottom. These could go in a kid's bedroom. Yeah. You know, it could be, like, in your lounge or something like that on the side. They'd look really, really special.
And they're a bit different, you know.
Yes.
Christmas cards, perhaps you've done the same sort of thing for years and you're looking to do something a little bit different that no one else is doing. I'm not going to say no one else is going to be doing these, but certainly these are pretty unique and pretty special. We'll get them to you, or Katie Sue will, shortly after the 1st of September, so just after the bank holiday weekend. On the Tuesday, they'll be out to you. ZK3K53. OK, back to the big bundle, which is here. Our Christmas and our celebration bundle, 2 kits in one. They're normally $19.99 each. You should be paying nearly £40 for both of them. But if you buy them together under one item number, you're looking at only $29.98, so £15 each or $14.99 each. And you can make, how many cards was it? 32, 16 in each.
16 in each, 16 frames, and obviously then you've got your banners, you've got your toppers, you've got absolutely everything to make some incredible cards with, you really have. And make and sell with these because, you know, Katie are really generous with their angel policy as well, so you can do that. But it's nice because you've got a mix of both. So these could be like for your last minute Christmas cards, or it could be your start of your Christmas cards, and then you've got a little bit of like spring, summer, so then you can start making your cards ready for next year.
I think there's 2 camps, probably more than 2 camps of people. There are lots of people I know that like to start Christmas as early as possible. Yes. That's why we start doing it in June, July. There's other people that are really not into that and they don't want to start doing it until maybe even into December. And then there's others that want to do it round about this time of the year, end of August, September. That gives them a few weeks, if not a couple of months, to do the makes for the craft fairs. And so here we go. We've got the Christmas at the bottom. We've got the celebration at the top, all together. They will come as separate packs, but they'll come together for $29.98, and you can make 32 cards. It's amazing. 35 topper images in each pack, 16 coordinating mats and layers, and 24 individual sentiments in each set, OK? And you get those lovely frames. The Christmas is the silver, the gold is for the celebration and everyday VS3K50. Have you got another demo?
Let's do that. But if you wanted to, you could actually mix up the, you know, the artwork. So if you wanted a gold frame with the summer collection, you can do that too. So don't be frightened. Once you get this home, you can do that.
Absolutely.
Right. So let's have a look at this one. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, we're going to put one of the actual peelables on the inside. So as always, if you've not seen these before, take the excess off to start with, and then what you're going to do is then just curve the edge and peel this off. This will then, because it's on like a transparent, like kind of like printable vellum that we've got here.
We've got more stock of the peelables as too. This is the peelables for all year round. Birthday, mother and father, friendship, celebration, sympathy, get well, Easter, Valentine and Christmas. All peelables in the bundle for $19.99.
That's it. So just bend it, then just pop it in. Make sure your fingers and your hands are clean. You've not got any glitter or anything like that on it, because obviously otherwise it will transfer underneath and you don't want that. And then just give it a rub, burnish it in. You don't have to be super hard. I don't want you to push it into the card. So I'm just gently just rubbing over the tops till the transparency disappears, and then I know that has then gone into the inside of my card. Do remember with these as well, just to show you, just to prove, you can cut them with scissors. So if I just wanted that season's greetings to go on the front of my card.
Didn't think about that.
You can cut this with your scissors. But also, if you have got a basic shape, and I mean like an oval, a rectangle, square, something like that, and you wanted to have like a soft scalloped edge on it, you could actually die cut round the edge of it and then utilise that.
The adhesive wouldn't gunk up your dies?
As long as you leave it on the back of the carrier sheet. If you left it like that and then cut it, it would be absolutely fine.
OK, great.
So you can do that too. Then what I've done here is I've taken one of the sheets and I've actually cut it, because I want to make the corners wider on the card, okay? Because with the size of the card, it just needs that little bit more. So what I'm going to do is then just pop these on up into the corners. So giving you that little bit more of a layout. If you find your cards jumping too much, just open it out and put it down flat, and then you'll find it's easier for you to put it on. Because if you're new, sometimes that's when your alignment can be out of line.
And as with all of our brilliant suppliers here at HobbyMaker, you've got the brand page for Katie Sue on our website all the time. Just go to hobbymaker.com, go to the brand section, Katie Sue Designs will be there.
That's it. So just popping this one on this corner, because the centrepiece I actually use for on a different project. So you can cut into them and utilise every single bit of this. But you'll find it's a great way of joining the cardstocks and the papers to give you that little bit more luxury to them. So what I'm going to do next is, again with this, I was naughty, I'm sorry. I took the image that I wanted to make it fit in there. It should more or less be one of the rectangle ones, but again, you know me by now. I make it do what... As crafters, we make things do what we want them to do, don't we? So I'm just going to align that up in there, and he sits beautifully in there. A little bit of glue around the edge. And with my glue nozzle, I don't cut it flat, I cut it at an angle. So you actually find then you get a finer trace of glue. If you cut it solid on the top, you get more. I actually cut it at that angle.
Okay.
So it just gives it like more like a needle end, if you know what I mean. So then all I'm doing is just taking my... He's a reindeer, yeah.
He's a majestic fella, isn't he?
He is. He's a bit bougie. I love that sprinkling of snow that he's got on him as well. So we're going to let that dry. Then I've got my next layer. We're going to take this, and this is then going to sit on there. We've also got this cardstock on the show as well. I don't know if we've shown this or not, but this cardstock is on the show that goes so well with both of the kits that you're getting in the big bundle.
We have got, it's called the Twin Tones Dusty Hues. I'll show you that after the demo, if that's all right.
But it's got the pinks, the purples, the lavenders, the powder blues, the greens. It's got everything in it to coordinate with these kits. So do have a look at those. So just add in a little bit more glue onto there. This is then just going to add to the front, and then you'll see you've got that little bit more colorisation on those corners. Just drawing and pulling the eye in with that. Then we're going to take our main image. Again, a couple of little foam pads on the back of here, just to raise it up and to give it that little bit of height on there too. So let's just take these off and add these to the front of the card. But, you know, you could make some beautiful Christmas decorations with these, because you could actually put them back to back. So you could have photographs in them and things like that.
At the end of the day, the frames are separate, so you can choose to use them however you wish. It's up to you.
Exactly. So do that. I took one of the extra sheets, and what I actually did was cut out the little poinsettias from it. So then I can bend these up to give them a little bit of shape and detail to actually decoupage these up onto there as well. So a little bit of detail onto there. I'm just going to wiggle those into place. Then I've got the other set to go at the top. So again, mirroring the image, giving it that lovely finish on there. And again, pulling this in. I have got some glitter glue. We're going to put a little bit of that on to give it a little bit of razzle-dazzle on there too. But adding that in. And then I've got these last few elements.
Are you okay with glitter glue? Because I know you don't like glitter card.
It's all encapsulated, Dave. It's very safe.
Okay.
You know me.
Stormproof.
It's wheeler-proof, yeah. So there is no glue, you know, allowed out on its own on this one. So what I'm going to do is now just put these, wiggle these in at the side. So again, giving it that real decadence and statement look to it as well. So just a little bit of glue, and then we are going to add that into there. And you can see it just gives it that real luxury feel. I've got one of the sentiments as well. Can you see me, Dave?
Yeah, just checking my glasses are dirty.
I thought you can't see me.
I thought you got marks on your face, but no, marks on my legs.
Thanks, Dave. I do worry about you sometimes, I'm not going to lie. I was like, what's he doing? But no. We need to get you a microfiber cloth, I feel, Dave.
You what?
We need to get you a microfiber cloth.
Yes, yes.
Yes, just get him cleaned up, he'll be fine. And then all I'm going to do is take, this is from Pinflair, this is fabulous. But if you've got any of the Flower Soft from Obviously, Katie Sue Designs, I'd use a little bit of that, if you've got that, or the fluffy stuff, things like that. And if you are putting glitter on, actually just do it as little dots, so it gives it that flittering look.
Do Katie Sue do fluffy stuff? It is.
Yeah, they
them,
do.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So remember, the
Flower
brand page
stuff.
will have, if it's in stock,
If it's
fluffy
in
stuff on the brand
stock.
page will be there. It's all covered by the 1P&P as well. So if you're needing that expanding fluffy stuff, check Katie Sue's brand page, put it in your basket. It's all covered by the 1P&P for the whole day.
Yeah, because the last Christmas show we did, we had the flower soft in stock, but I think then it sold out. So just bear that in mind. It might not be there, but it will soon be back soon. So then you can see, you can make a beautiful card on the outside, and then on the inside, you can then add one of your peelables. So finishing the card, and you've got the envelope as well in with the card blank, so you've got a little bit of everything there to make your beautiful Christmas cards.
Now let me just show you a few more of the cards as well that some of the other design team members have done. Debbie Moran, I think it is, has done this one using the teddy bear with that beautiful frame. So these are all from the Christmas selection. But remember, if you go for what was on the screen a few minutes ago, you're going to get both the celebration and the Christmas together. 2 complete collections to do 16 cards in each, so 32 cards in total. Again, you're going to get all those frames and the flourishes, those beautiful banners as well that have been printed for you. But you can use them in lots of ways. You don't have to use them as intended, using that oval frame east to west rather than north-south.
Exactly, you can turn it, and don't forget as well with the cards, you know, that was one that I made earlier, and I used 2 of the scalloped edge cards just to give it a little bit of movement and a little bit of play to it. But you can see how different each and every one of the colours looks on the cards as well.
Beautiful. OK. Now, the only other thing we've not shown you, but we talked about, or Dawn did a few minutes ago, these are the Twin Tones Dusty Hues. Matte and layer printed cardstock. Now, as Dawn said, the colours that they've put together in here, Katie Sue, are perfect to go with both of the collections that we've just talked about. Only $11.99 and you've got 24 sheets.
Yeah, that's
300
brilliant.
GSM, again manufactured and produced in the United Kingdom. You've got, I wouldn't say it's like a gloss finish, but you've certainly got a coating to it, haven't
It's
you?
like a demi-matte finish that you've got to it as well. It's beautiful. Great weight. You've got a lovely colour palette in there. And you'll find, like, say, with a lot of the toppers, you've got, like, the purple tones, you've got the blue tones. This will mix and match in beautifully to give you that perfect matte and layer.
So this could be your card blank. You can use it in all sorts of ways. $11.99. GSM on this, does it say?
Oh, does it say on the front?
Probably says on the front. 300 GSM. OK, so same GSM as the card blanks. £11.99 for 24 sheets is pretty amazing value for money in really unusual colours too. You don't see these colours very often, but they've been chosen to complement the kits.
They will, but again, you'll find with their colour palettes that they also mix and match with previous kits as well. So they use a great shades of Pantone to actually mix and match with all theirs.
Catherine in Cardiff, straight in on the website, checked out. Nice one, Catherine. Loads more of you coming through on the phones and on the app. UV3K72 is your item number. Now, before we close the show, the animals, we've got them available for you. They'll be with you shortly after the 1st of September. So you're looking at just after the bank holiday weekend next week. They'll be on their way. You've got the globes. You can make 12 of these cards. Is 12 enough? Maybe you want to go for 2 sets. Lots of you were going for 2 sets, actually. You can make 4 of these images 3 times over. So you've got 3 of the reindeer or the stag, 3 of the owl, 3 of the fox, and 3 of the robin. And you get the lot. Everything in there you need to make it, including the envelopes, including your foam pads as well. Now, there aren't many companies that include the foam pads.
There isn't, not nowadays. And especially with this, you know, you'd expect to pay a lot more for it because it's all die cut as well, but not with Katie Sue. They make sure they make crafting the easiest form. And these kits look outstanding because of the artwork that they use and obviously the detail that goes into them. You've got full instructions, you haven't got to worry. So even if, say, you didn't use these this year and you brought them out next year even and wanted to start crafting with them, you can because you've got that QR code and you've got full instructions. So it makes it very, very easy now for you to use on your cards.
And if you're worried about blades with kids, worry no more because, look, it just pops out. Every element pops out. That's how easy it is. Brilliant to see you, Dawny.
And you.
You're back soon, hopefully?
I think I'm back Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday,
Okay, cool.
Doodles.
OK, see you then.
You have a fabulous time.
Thank you. I will. Jamie's up next. It's his second Christmas release of the year, and it's amazing. It launched this afternoon. If you didn't see it, I'm pleased to say we still have stock. It's going to be fantastically busy in the next show. And Diamond Dot's still to come before 9 o'clock.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Join us for a Halloween
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sale show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hiya, good evening. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I know loads of you have been looking forward to this show. I have been too. Jamie's back in the building. Good to see you, mate. You all right?
I'm good. You okay?
I'm very good, very good. Now, Jamie had his second Christmas launch this afternoon. Oh, my word, busy show or what? So much so that nearly 60% of the entire stock of a big collection, and we had a huge quantity of it, has already gone. The reason I think it went so quickly was because, A, it's amazing, but also B, the theme of it, I think everyone can relate to it. It's like a Dickensian Christmas, very kind of Scrooge-like.
Look at you go, yes it is. Yeah, that was the aim. A little bit of Victorian.
Yeah, Victorian Christmas. I mean, who doesn't love a Victorian Christmas? All those classic Christmas movies that we look forward to watching every single year. With the Ghost of Christmas Past, all that sort of thing, Bob Cratchit, all that. That's what came back to me when I saw the characters and the buildings and the imagery. You can build up the most incredible Victorian Christmas scenes here. You really, really can. Now, we do have smaller bundles, but we have got, of course, the all-important I Want It All bundle. Now, if you were paying the proper price for all of it, you are going to get those nesting dies, by the way, as well, that you can see there. They are incredible. SFJ993 is your item number if you want the entire collection. It should be $228.91. This is only Jamie's second Christmas release, and we're taking 20% off it because we're like that. $189.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. Wow, just looking again at that display over there, you've got those amazing nesting dies in circular, oval, square and rectangular. You've got the paper pad, which we'll flip through in a minute. You've got the Dickensian characters, stamps and dies, the trees, stamps and dies. The houses, you can build up your own town scenes, stamps and dies. And then you've got the most elaborate, amazing, incredible oval frames as well. You've actually got 23 stamps, and 49 dies in the collection. It's
huge, isn't
Plus
it?
the paper pad is enormous. But it's on 4-way split pay. Hopefully that's what you want, to spread the cost interest-free into 4 payments of $47.49. That gets the order in. It gets it delivered to your door ASAP. Jamie and his team are great at getting it out to you as quickly as possible. We do have smaller bundles as well, and we'll look at it in closer detail. So we'll go through the nesting dies to start with, Jamie.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Of course it is.
You enjoyed putting this collection together, I can tell.
I've absolutely loved it. I love Christmas. It's one of the most kind of creative times of all of our crafty lives, isn't it? Christmas creations.
Absolutely.
So yeah, actually having a full-on collection for this, very exciting. And having nesting dies, this is something I feel has been missing for a long time for the craft industry. Having this ability to have your foundational levels to build up from whichever Christmas theme and collection you're working with.
Well, let me show you with the boards and some amazing finished samples. The circular nesting dies first of all. I'll give you the finished samples, Jamie,
amazing.
if that's all right.
Thank you, Dave.
Okay, so this is the circular one. Now, they are individually available, and they are available in a bundle of 4 as well. Some have sold out, though, but you'll see on the website and on the app which ones are available, which ones aren't. How ornate are those borders? They're incredible.
They're very entwined, they're very pretty, they're very delicate, and having all 4 shapes coming together for you in this set gives you the ability to kind of mat and layer them perfectly. Do we wish to go that way? So this is one of the cards that we're going to share with you from this collection using the circles. Now what you're going to love with these is that your circles are going to match in with the previous circles I've brought to you. So all of our mats and layers. So for instance, you can see that lovely pierce detail running around there and our plain circles cutting out the middle to frame our picture that's built up with inside it. If I bring in another one for you, this is again really simple, just using that focal element around the edge and then cutting out the centre. Here, using the die directly over the papers that we're going to bring to you in our paper pad and cutting those out with that fancy edge. Another one using it as a frame. And then of course, in with this layer, not only do you get that lovely holly swirl edge, you also get this kind of like picketed edge to it as well, which makes the most beautiful stand-up cards. And of course, from there, I've used all of the layers in white and built this up and finished it off with our new glitters that we've got for you on today's show as well. So of course, that's going to stand for you and give you that amazing sparkly look.
Amazing. That's your circular. You can only get that, though, in the bundle now. I think that's sold out individually. Same for the next one, which is the ovals, which you can use, obviously, that way, or you can use that way. It's entirely up to you. But when you see what you can do with them, you'll want these.
Now, full honesty and transparency here with you. With all of the dies we've been talking about, so all of my nesting dies so far, they all interchange throughout. And I often say this, a circle is a circle, a square is a square. You know, they keep their proportions because that's the nature of the shape. With rectangles, with ovals, we can have short, fat and tall and skinny and all of those kind of different dimensions. The rectangles in this collection match perfectly with all of my mats and layer rectangles. The ovals don't. So if you look in the middle here, you're going to see one of our plain edged ovals. You will notice they're slightly shorter and slightly fatter, just so you know.
But they still work.
They still work. Here, Ian has done a great job of just adding in a couple of pearls around the edges here to accentuate that out and make it work together. But it is nice for you to know the goods and the bads with all products and kind of why we've done what we've done. We simply couldn't make that edge run to a shorter, fatter oval, if that makes sense. But of course, what this does mean is that that oval fits perfectly with your rectangle. So when it comes to layering together, you're going to find that scope, that dimension works beautifully.
How
which
amazing.
To me was much more important
Are they?
to give you that effect.
So that's your oval. And of course, to go with that, we then bring you the square, which is this one just here. Now, the square you can only get in the bundle now. I think is the oval available individually? No, that's not available individually, only in the bundle. The only one you can get individually is the rectangle that we've got, but all the others have sold out. So
now this is again really lovely because this is showing you a square is a square, but a square also fits perfectly with a circle.
Yes.
So if you wish to layer the two to get kind of a double layer look, that's going to work beautifully for you. You'll also spot that this one comes with a little holly branch or piece in with it. That matches up perfectly to the holly found within the swirls on all of the dies, so you can layer that over the top if you wish to. And then in the middle there's a flower. That flower comes from the circles. Here we've teamed those frames again with our pierced and plain edges to cut that out as an open frame. And then here, one of the smaller ones, just having a little bit of stamping and a sentiment added to it.
And finally, in the nesting dies, you've got the rectangular version. I'll give you the finished sample.
Sure.
There's the rectangular version. So this is available singularly if you would like it on its own. You can buy it on its own. I believe that is $29.99 individually, but you can buy it in a set of 4, the circle, the square, the oval and the rectangle, or you can buy it, of course, in the I Want It All bundle, which lots of you are putting into your basket right now.
And then here we've got a lovely card sharing with you how, of course, you can use the ovals and the rectangles together once again to layer up using the papers from the paper pad. And then this next one, look at this. This is lovely. This is showing you how your rectangles are the same heights as your squares.
Oh,
so if you wish to put the square on the inside and the rectangle on the outside, that's going to match in beautifully and give you a very elegant effect to run throughout your project.
You think of everything. You really do.
We try to. We try to where we can.
Now, that is the 4 nesting dies. Now, the bundle of nesting dies sold out as a purchase earlier on today. We've got it on extended dispatch. And when is the extended dispatch? 15th of September. Okay, so we can now get more stock for the 15th of September if you want just the ovals, the circles, the squares and the rectangles. If you just want that as a bundle of nesting dies, $109.99. It's sold out earlier for immediate dispatch. We then had to get more stock on extended dispatch. If you want it, though, it'll be with you shortly after the 15th of September. That's only, 2 weeks away, really. And that is $109.99, and that will be on split pay. And that's on $27.49. So that is 3-way split pay, isn't it? Yeah, 4-way. Is that right? Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. Four-way split pay, £27.49. IZJ972, your item number. If you just want those 4 sets, they are stunning. And if you want to grab those, lots of you coming through on the phones and also on the app and the website as well. Now, the stamps and dies that we've got for you, these are going to be, of course, in the bigger bundle and also available as a separate, smaller bundle. Now, what we've got here, I'll just show you so you're in no confusion about it. You get that most amazing, huge oval stamp and die set, which I'll show you in a second with some finished samples. You can get that. You're also going to get the characters. Now, whether they're carol singing, I think they are carol singing, aren't they?
Absolutely, yes. These are our carol singers, yeah. Little music notes in there as well to help build up your scene, but all your main dies to go with your characters.
Dies and stamps. You've then got your trees, which are absolutely magnificent, and also you've got the lamp, the street lamp in there as well, so you can make the scenes in different sizes. And then you've got the most amazing houses. Again, you can do them in different colours, make them appear totally different, put them behind each other, build up a whole town scene with the carol singers in front of them. Now, those together, £74.99 as a set. They are available if you want them on their own, if you don't want the nesting dies, if you've already got some like that or whatever. I dare say you won't have any like that, but if you've already got enough nesting dies, you just want this as a bundle, £74.99, and that's on split pay as well. Let's show you the boards and show you some finished samples. Let's do the houses first of all, Jamie, if that's all right.
These little houses. These are so cute. You're going to be able to create so many amazing scenes with these. They're such fun little houses, and you get 2 houses and 2 shops. There's a little toy shop and a little bakery. This is my little row of houses I've put together here. This one's lovely, showing you how you can use the dies to make silhouettes, and you can also stencil through them. Here's one with just a little house on the edge of it, or a bakery actually. And then this one's lovely. This is showing you how you can bring in the buildings to match them in with the street papers. They do, don't they?
Don't they?
You wait till you see the papers to go alongside this collection as well. And then a nice little one here as well. Maybe this is going to be from my home to your home. Maybe it's even going to be a new home if somebody's moving around Christmas time. There is so many different ways in which we're going to be able to build these up and create these scenes with them. Of course, if you've got a little sleigh and reindeer to add over the top there, maybe you've got a little Santa that you want to pop going down the chimney. You can do all of those kind of story elements with that set.
Now, here again are your trees and your lampposts. There are some finished samples for you.
Now, these I haven't hooked out loads, but I am going to just share a couple with you because these really are kind of your street furniture as such, to be able to use independently, like here if you wish to, but actually fits in perfectly with our carolers, with our paper pads, building those scenes out, giving you that realism, giving you that depth, giving that ability to really go 3D with these. Of course, that little Christmas tree that is in there works beautifully on its own. There is also a slightly more modern Christmas tree in there as well. And then look at this one, a completely different look and effect created with that set too. I love this one. It's like light pink and blues.
Now, look at these, the characters. They just sum up Christmas to me. My favourite film I watch every year before Christmas is Scrooge.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, the Albert Finney
that.
version, the musical version.
Okay.
Love it. And that's what it takes me back to straight away.
Perfect. So here we can again see those characters coming into play, using the street furniture as such behind them, then layering that onto the nesting dies. Here we've got them again with that beautiful tree behind them, and then some musical paper from the paper pad. Here, colouring our characters. They fit in perfectly with the colours that you're going to see in the paper pad. Here, building up that little choir as such, or carol singer set on the corner. Here, teaming this with the oval that we'll look at shortly. Again, showing you how you can go from big cards to little cards to tiny cards like this, an A6 one. And here, maybe you're not the most confident colourist. How about bringing in some of our new glitter and adding that over the top of your stamped images to give a nice Christmas sparkle?
Now, we've just worked out that if you are buying the big bundle, the all bundle, you're getting the houses for free and the characters for free, because basically the cost of those, if you bought them separately, is the discount you're getting on the big bundle.
We like that.
But now, look at this. This has got to be one of the most incredible frames I think I've ever seen. It's a stamp and die set. The die will cut it out perfectly for you, but look at the size of that.
So there is loads we can do with this. We can stamp it and just leave it stamped if we wish to. You can see that on the board over this side.
Yep.
We can use the outside edge and we can cut it out so it's a freestanding element. Maybe you're going to add your insert onto there and use it on the inside of your card. If we come down here, we can use the outside edge and the inside edge, trim that out as a complete frame. So if you're into your scrapbooking, again, if you want it as an insert, if you want it on a frame on the front of your card, brilliant. In the middle, you can see these pieces. These all build up on top of that frame if you wish to. And then the bit that has completely won my heart is this here. This is just a store-bought card blank as such. Stamp that on the front, cut it out as an aperture in the front of there. You can hang your baubles in there, you could add your poinsettias around it if you wish to. You could put your insert behind it. Think of the insert pads that we had on earlier, or the lovely stickers that Dawn was just using in the previous show. You could simply see through to reveal that item on the inside of it brilliantly.
And look at the cards they make when you see this.
This is one we actually demoed on the end of the previous show. So again, you can really build these up to be 3D elements. You can again build them up with your sentiments on the inside. Maybe some of our previous sentiment dies are going to work in there for you. That little sentiment tab that's on this bundle or in that set for you as well. Adding your characters into the middles of the frames. Adding your papers that we're going to look at in just a moment into the middles of those frames if you wish. This is gorgeous. Stamping with stays on Miri card and then cutting it out. And then here's another one with black stays on top of gold Miri card.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't that look opulent?
Incredible.
Also showing you how you can use it as landscape or portrait, depending on your choice there.
Now, we're not done yet. That may be all the dies and stamps, but there's also one other thing that is the icing on the cake for me. You've got the truly vintage Christmas fantastic collection paper pad. 18 designs, 2 of each, so 36 pages in this paper pad. And should we do it on the overhead, Bruce? Okay, let me do it on the overhead just so you can see. Look at these. You've got basically a stunning scene on one side and a fantastic background paper on the other. You've got church scenes, you've got Christmas tree scenes, walking through the park when the snow, you've got the roaring fire, the musical notes on what looks like vintage musical paper. Look at that. Bookshop, confectioners, toy shop. You get all these fantastic scenes. You can put your carol singers in front of all
You
these.
could just frame these.
You could.
Couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You know, if you're into making decorations for Christmas, this could be framed, this could be all of your different place setting elements coming out of here, having those matching frames to go with them, having your matching colour schemes running through the other side of the pad as well. Everything is thought of for you. If you do want to add to them, they're uncoated pages, so you can quite easily add your distress inks, you could mist over them, you can stamp over them, you can do so much with them if you wish to. And a lot of the designs really easy to snip into and cut and layer too.
The quality, Jamie, it just feels such good quality. It really, really does. It is. So that is your big bundle. You're going to get everything we've just shown you all through the collection for $189.99. As we get through and explain it all to you, more and more and more of you are putting in your baskets. You're saving in the region of £40 off the price. It's SFJ993, your item number, SFJ993, and it's on 4-way split pay, so that will be $47.49 to pay today, and you can spread the cost over 4 interest-free payments, 1 today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months, final payment in 3 months' time. This breaks it down for you. We've got a little kind of breakdown slide to explain exactly what you're going to get. So the DL and A5 stamp bundle, which is basically your frame we just looked at, your characters, the buildings and the trees, they are $84.96. Recommended retail. You've got the Holly Snowflake Mats and Layers die bundle. That's $125.96 for all 4 of them. That's what you should be paying. And the vintage 8x8 Christmas pad is $17.99. Combined value $228.91. Today, if you buy the collection, you'll get it with an extra nearly £40 off the price, down to $189.99, saving £38.92. I think for so many people, why we're so busy this afternoon, why we're so busy this evening, it's I think that an era and a sort of generation that you look back at, even if you're in your teens or your 20s, or if you're like me, you're in your late 50s, early 60s, it's something you've grown up with, that sort of Dickensian sort of film. It's traditional, we all love it.
It's the magic of Christmas.
It's the magic, yeah. And you've
it
captured
is,
it
isn't
in one
it?
collection.
We've kind of, thank you, that was certainly the aim. We've kind of moved on and modernised Christmas a little bit, but we still hold dear that traditional Christmas element, don't we? And that's hopefully what we've done here for you.
OK, now we've also got, before we get to demo, which will be next, here we go, we've got the concoction bundle, but we've got the spray first of all. Now, this concoction iridescent opal spray is 50ml. How would you use this and where would you use it, Jamie?
My goodness, we could do 2 or 3 shows just on this alone, to be honest with you. This is such an exciting thing. There is a board, Dave. Can I pinch the board? Because that's going to explain it in the best detail. So we as a brand, this is one of the brands that we own and bring to you, is our Crafty Concoctions world. And this really is about us making sure that when we're bringing you mediums, we're not a brand that goes, this is an idea and we're going to do it in 75 different colours.
Okay.
Instead, what I would prefer to do is bring you products that you can mix into whatever you wish to. So So on my little board here, if you can see this okay, what I've done is I've just misted that out so you can see that it's going to paint perfectly here. And then here we've added it into different products. And yes, I've used a lot of my products here, but you can use all of the products you've already got. So this is a watercolour ink. These are our Chromolab inks. This is our Enchanted Sprinkles, which is like a dye-based powder that explodes. Here I've added it into a mica mist. Here I've coloured over my alcohol markers that we've got for you on the show. This is a dye-based mister that I've added it into. Here, watercolour paints. We keep bringing these to you on lots of shows. They've been so popular. I haven't bought them today, but what I would tell you is if you've bought them, take your paint, pop it out into a well here, mist it with this brand new mister. Suddenly, you have got a brand new iridescent paint instead.
Wow.
Here, this is acrylic paint. This is clear texture paste. Mix it into that. Suddenly, you've got a sparkly texture paint. This is Ranger Glossy Accents. You can even add it into this instead. And the minute you start adding it into things, you're going to get this incredible sparkle. Around here somewhere, Dave, there should be 2 A4 sheets, one black, one white, that it's been used on as well. Where have I hid them? I'll find them, don't worry. Probably me that's hid them somewhere. But yeah, incredible product.
Now, if you want the iridescent opal spray, we have it back for you today. It flew out the door earlier this afternoon. It's only £6.99. We have also got a Crafty Concoctions bundle that is in as well, which is coming up. But if you want that on its own, just £6.99 for the spray. Now, if you want the bundle that Jamie's put together, we've got the Atomics Glitter Transparent Ghost, and also the Atomics Glitter Superhero Frost as well. So these three actually act as a trio. If you want them together, that is only £16.99. Again, do you want to see the boards on these?
Oh, yeah, can we? Do you mind?
That's right.
So there's 2 different versions for you. One has got a silver particle in it. So on this board here, you can see the silver coming through. And I've done gold mirror card, a piece of paper from the paper pad, black card, white card, and blue card. And you can really see how that silver shines through on the top of it. Our transparent ghost one, this one's amazing because this one means you still see whatever is underneath it. It's literally ghostly. It's transparent. So when it comes to adding sparkle to all of the papers, not only in this paper pad, but all of the papers you've already got in your stash. Think of all of your hunky-dory books, all of your little books, all of those elements you want to add shimmer and shine to. Add down a self-adhesive sheet, sprinkle over that glitter. Here is 1 page in the background done with a Sub-Zero Frost, and then 1 piece on the top here done with the transparent ghost to show you how you can still see that image right the way through it. We've not lost the beauty, we've just added that shimmer to it instead.
Wow. What a trio of products this is. And look at the price. It's only £16.99, and that gets you all 3 of them. This is going to sell out, I've just been told. We've got a big surge on the phones for it. So that is your transparent ghost. That is your fantastic Super Zero or Sub-Zero Frost. And then you're also going to get your iridescent opal spray as well. The 3 of those together for £16.99. Treat yourself and discover something new, which Jamie's very good at doing.
I love mediums. They're one of my things I absolutely love the most. Can I show you this? Do you mind? Just in case you couldn't see the shimmer from that spray. I know Jack caught it earlier brilliantly on screen, so let's see if we can get it again for you. This is one of the sheets, of course, from the paper pad. Look at that sparkle. This is like a rainbow mica. It looks like glitter running through there. When that hits it in the light, look how shiny and gorgeous this is. This is a card that we actually demoed on the earlier show for you, so if you want to know more about it, you can watch about
Do you spread that with a palette knife? Or?
Just spray.
Just spray?
Just spray.
Okay.
And with these sprays that have got such a force to them, I would recommend the higher you go, the finer it's going to come out.
Right.
If you go in quite close, it's quite powerful direct from the bottle, but you could apply it with a paintbrush if you prefer.
So just have like a spray box, a cardboard box or something like that?
Perfect. Yeah. Absolutely spot on. Perfect.
£16.99. If you would like that, then it's GDJ 950. GDJ 950, easy for me to say, not £16.99, and that trio is yours. Excellent. Right.
We're ready to play?
I think so.
Okay, so let's bring in a stamp press then and work with one of the stamps to begin with, shall we? So we're going to bring in one of the houses. Let's go for this one on the end here. And we're just going to pop that down onto a piece of white paper, little card. This is our polar white card, which is a great weight to work with. We're not going to be colouring these in, so it doesn't matter which ink I go for. So I'm going to go for this one, which is just a VersaFine Claire ink.
Was there a certain part of the UK that inspired you for these houses? Was it maybe York or somewhere like that?
No, not really, actually. I grew up on in a town, and I can remember it was called Bradford Street, and it had lots of Tudor houses across it, and I really loved those. And I suppose in that sense, it was all Victorian houses. It was kind of that, all of that wood panelling that really I don't know, again, we go back to the
should have lived on
magic
that
of
street,
Christmas.
shouldn't I?
We didn't live on it, it was a posh street.
Oh,
But it
okay.
was down the road.
Right.
No, Dave, we were council. there was none of that opulence
Okay,
where we
right.
was, I'm afraid.
Bradford Street,
But do you
I'll have
know
to look
what?
that up.
Happy memories
Oh, yeah.
all the way. So what we're going to do then is we're going to bring in our dies. These, of course, match up perfectly. So all we're going to do is place it over the top, send it through our machine, and it is going to cut out for us. Now, the trick that I'm going to do for this demo is I'm actually going to, before I've cut it, I'm going to bring in a self-adhesive sheet, and I'm going to place that over the top of this. You can cut your self-adhesive sheet separately if you prefer, but it's much easier if it's all done in one pass through your machine. So here I've got one where I've already got that sticky bit on the top. We've bought these for you on today's show. If you've not seen them before, they come to you in A4, and all we're going to do is take away that top layer and remove this little tab, which is just my easy peel piece. So what we're now left with is a sticky building that we can add more to if we wish to. And this is why I say I'm terrible at colouring. So if I can come up with ways to kind of give me different effects, different finishes, that mean I don't have to colour, I'm absolutely going to do that. So all we're going to do is we're going to bring in, I've gone for the wrong one. This is good actually, because I've picked up the wrong one and it don't hurt because it's nice to show you. So this one is the Sub-Zero Frost, so it's got that little bit of silver in it. Okay. So actually, nice to show you at this stage, because we don't lose too much of the imagery. We've still got that image, but it's got that silver fleck covering over where the black is. Okay. If I carry on for a second, I'll bring in another piece of paper and I'll pick up the right pot this time, Dave. How hard is it? They tell me on the lid. Honestly.
We all do it.
Let's pick up this one, and this one is our transparent. I know what I've done. No, I've put the wrong lids.
Put the wrong lids on the bottom.
That's why I'm, honestly, even worse. Not only did I not read the right, but I'm going to carry on now because we're halfway there. So let's stick to this. We'll stick to that one being our transparent. I thought I could see that clearly. Okay. Thought that was my eyes playing trickery on me. We'll go with this one. So this is your Sub-Zero Frost, the one with the silver glitter in it. Just can't get the staff, can you? So this is what I wanted you to see, actually. So when we add the silver one in, we do lose a little bit of the beauty. When we go to the fine details around her face, around her hair, can you see what I mean? Yep. That silver detracts slightly. With this one being transparent, we still keep all of that detail. We don't lose any of that beauty. Now, if you do wish to colour these first, of course, you could do that before you add your self-adhesive sheet over the top of it, so you still maintain that sparkle, you still maintain that shimmer. Both would work.
What a great technique.
To me, that one's nicer.
What a great technique. And you get both of them, remember, in the trio for £16 and a few pence. Atomics Glitter, you get the Sub-Zero Frost, and you get the transparent as well. The transparent ghost, and don't forget you are going to get the spray of the iridescent opal spray as well. All of that for £16 and a few pence. I think it was $16.49, wasn't it? Is that right? $16.99. $16.99 gets you those three products. There we go. Fantastic. Got the lids on the right box.
Lids on the right box. This time, maybe we will see. OK, continuing on, let's see what more mistakes I can make. There is always a time and a place to make them. OK, here is our lovely frames. They're already stamped for us. Same trick done with this. Stamp, die cut, self-adhesive sheet over the top with our lovely transparent ghost pot over the top of that. So again, still seeing that beauty come through. What we're going to do to go underneath this is also on today's show, we have our music background die. Now, I have a memory like a fish, so I'm probably going to tell you the wrong information, but I bet Ellie can click a few buttons and tell us for sure. I have a feeling when this came out, it sold out. We ended up with this on extended dispatch, and this is the first time you've had it back.
This would not surprise me at all because it is gorgeous. I've not seen this before. You obviously did it on a show that I wasn't here, but I just love this. This sold out back in June, and it's here today. Was this on the show this afternoon?
Yes, but we didn't get to it.
OK, well, it's in the show tonight. If you missed it then back in June, or you didn't even see it before, and I'd not, already 10% of the stock of this has gone. $17.99 gets you the four corners and that circle, with, of course, the outside cutting edge as a separate die as well. But you've got all those dancing, magical notes, perfect for the carol singers that you've got on the collection.
Absolutely. Now, I believe in complete transparency and honesty, and I hate the idea that anyone is ever going to buy a product and not be happy with it. So I tell you the full truth at every stage. This is a die. You are going to want to cut it, you are going to want to twist it, and you are going to want to send it back through.
Because it's so much detail.
There is more cutting points in this die than any die we have ever created. And it looks incredible, but you are going to want to multi-cut it to make sure that you basically, your machines have got enough pressure to cut through every element.
Okay.
When you see how ultra fine this is, it's off the charts.
I mean, honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a die so detailed. It really is phenomenal. 30% of the stock has gone. It's not even been on for 60 seconds. Christine in Cheshire's gone for 2 of them. I've never seen a die like it, but I love musical scores. I love scripts, anything like that at all, and you do too. Every time we have anything like that, whether it's writing or musical notes, it flies. But this is something a bit different, and it ties in. I mean, that could be, you could have a rock star, an electric guitar on there for a teenager's birthday, as well as having the carol singers.
Music is everywhere, though, isn't it?
Totally,
we sing happy birthday for a start off,
totally.
don't we? So birthday cards work for us. You say
Country
rock
fans,
stars,
classical fans,
everything.
Victorian. Yeah,
when we
absolutely.
submitted this, the factory that makes them was like, that's not possible. You can't, genuinely, they were like, that's not possible. So it really did push the boundaries to make that actually work for you.
Well, they've made it possible.
Yeah,
it's not been on since June this year. So grab it if you want it, QZJ925. It's sold out completely back in June. We've got about 10 left. That's how busy this has been. 10 left. Good luck. I hope you get it.
So what we're going to do for our next bit, we've added that music onto the background there, so it is now sat behind our frame. Doesn't that look lovely?
That looks gorgeous.
Again, that's setting a scene, isn't it? We're going to bring that in and we're going to place that down. I'm just working between white cardstock, and then this is our coconut white card that's behind that. You'll find that on the brand shop, I'm sure. We're then going to bring in one of our little houses, and we're going to, or shops, I should say. I keep calling them houses. We're going to tuck that into the middle of our scene, and then we're going to bring in our carol singers. And of course, they've been given the same ghost treatment so that they're nice and shiny and sparkly, and we're just going to build these up on that corner of that frame. Now, I'm very tempted actually to add a little ribbon around here, maybe a sheer ribbon or something, but you don't have to. Maybe you want to add in a sentiment. Either way, that's kind of where I'd left it, but it gives you scope to add a bit more to it if you wish to.
What a card. No colour needed.
No, and I really like that.
I do.
That kind of monochrome kind of look, really.
Now, Emma in Warwickshire says, hi, Jamie and Dave. Hello. Loving this collection and loving all the inspiration. Thank you, Emma.
Thank you very much, Emma.
Another message from Sue as well in Norfolk says, ooh, Jamie, these are beautiful. I feel a shopping spree coming on. Sue in Bradwell.
Bless her.
Isn't that just a gorgeous card? If I received that, that would be centrepiece of the mantelpiece, without a shadow of a doubt. There we go. Now, I've been asked to show you the Royal and Langnickel pens.
Oh,
now, we've got a whole bundle of them. Now, if you want the white pens, I've got to tell you, they're about to go. So I'll show you those first, if I can find them. There we go. Are they the white ones?
They're the silver.
Silver.
Yeah. Do you want white? That's white.
That's white. There we go. Thank you. OK, so these are the acrylic markers from Royal and Langnickel, which is a brand that Jamie is championing, and they're a brilliant brand, so affordable, but such good quality too. So you're going to get 4 markers here. We all love our whites. You're going to get, oh, hang on, right way up. You're going to get different sizes. You're going to get 0.7 nib, a 1.2 nib, a 2 nib, and a 12 nib. So a really wide one as well. So all 4 of those for just $7.99, Jamie.
They're bonkers. They are absolutely bonkers. And these, I know your board shows them on black card, but I just want you to see there's no trickery. One coat and you cover over. These white ones save my bacon so many times because I'm forever
Look at the way they look on Jamie's black card here. Look at this.
I am forever sticking little fingerprints and bits onto my cards.
You've got amazing handwriting, by the way.
Thank you. It's about all I can write. That's about it. But thank you. But it is. It's great because I can go in and I can cover up. And these chunky ones, these are great because these have really got nice big edges to them. So especially if you have made a mistake, if you do want to take that out, you can. Or if you want to go around the edges of your card, can you see that white edge?
Yeah.
How crisp, how perfect that is. Then you look to the other colours in these sets. We've got gold, we've got silver, we've got black. The gold and silver to give that gilt edge to all of your papers in your paper pads, luxury.
Well, these are acrylic, so they're like paint markers, basically. Acrylic paint, yeah. And you can put them onto all sorts of surfaces, even onto glass, I've been told as well, you can put them onto. So there you go. 4 of the white ones are about to go at £7.99. You get all those different nibs from each of those 4 pens. And I know so many of you love the look of white on craft card and on dark blue card as well, on black. Absolutely amazing. Now, going to the other colours we've got for you. Let's go to gold. Going for gold. Same idea, exactly the same widths and dimensions. You've got a 0.7, a 2 mil, a 1.2 mil, and a 12 mil wedge in the acrylic gold for $7.99. If you charge double that price, Jamie, they'd still sell.
I know, they should and they would. They're such a luxury pen to play with, and they're just gorgeous. The coverage, like these chunky ones again, if you want to do round your mats and layers so you're not using expensive metallic card, what a great way to be able to just go round an edge and finish it off beautifully.
Just look how gorgeous this looks on black cardstock. Again, the coverage you get on black is absolutely incredible.
Just one line and that's all it takes. And again, if you do wish to gilt your edges, going around the side there, look how crisp and easy that is. When you go back into your fine liner again, you've got that precision tip. Maybe you're going to hook out details that have been debossed in your dies.
It flows without any pressure.
No, no pressure needed. They work on it. Yeah, so just literally push down on it and it will come out for you, especially when they're new. These big chunky ones, they start off with a white nib and then you will load it by pumping it.
I mean, honestly, at these prices, I'd go for one of each. I really, really would. We've done the gold. Now let's do the silver for you. There's the silver. They're all acrylic. Again, multi-surface compatible. So there is your silver, again, in the 4 different sizes of nib. 0.7, 1.2, 2 mil and 12 mil wedge for $7.99. So if you wanted to go for all of them, you're looking at about £24. We'll get you the gold, the silver and the white. We have got the black version coming up as well, which is quite unusual, actually.
Yeah, they're just lovely. You can't go wrong with them for backgrounds, for writing.
For precision writing, writing your cards and signing your cards in silver, gold or white, incredible. And then the last one is the black. Now, that's a colour you don't often see in acrylic markers. You see white, you see gold, you see silver, but normally do they think of producing a black version. But there you go, there's the black version. Again, they will be the same price, £7.99. So all 4 sets, you'd be looking at about £32, £31.96 it would be if you wanted all 4 sets, OK? And the black, the silver, the gold and the white.
And even look at this.
Even black on black stands out.
So this is our foundations black, so it's a little bit more charcoal-y. So when you actually start writing on this in black, how luxurious does that look?
You can see it.
Yeah, see it beautifully, can't you? Can you see that on the screen? Hopefully you can.
I'll angle it in the light, can you see?
It gives you that kind of gloss finish to it. We can do
in the overhead, if I wiggle it on the overhead, you'll see it.
But again, so these will go on to canvas, denim, leather, glass, wood, of course, papers, cards, bits like that too.
Perfect.
But there you go.
OK, we're going to take a short break at this point and we'll come back with some more demos from Jamie. Check your baskets out. Remember, if you want to go for the I Want It All bundle, it is on 4-way split pay. Jamie will get it out to you as quickly as physically possible. But everything on the show is on the website right now and on the app. Have a little look and we'll see you back in about a minute.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Halloween
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back on Tuesday evening. We are HobbyMaker. Jamie is here with his brand new release for Christmas 2026, and what a release it's been. It's phenomenally busy, phenomenally popular. What you've got for me, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, that's my favourite film. That's Scrooge. That's A Christmas Carol. All the carol singers, the Dickensian buildings, the trees, those fantastic nesting dies in circles, ovals, rectangles and squares. A brilliant bundle at $189.99. Look at the finished cards you can make here. And you've got dies, you've got stamps, dies to cut out the stamps, amazing ornate frames. It's the characters for me that do it, the way they're dressed up.
Thank you.
I love
It sets the scene, doesn't it? It's all about building those elements. And it starts really with your foundations of having the nesting dies to, of course, kind of build up on top of, which is what I love about this collection. You've got every layer, every element.
Now, if you do want the nesting dies as a set of 4, you can see them there, circles, ovals, rectangles and squares. They are available as a separate bundle, but they will be in the big bundle, of course, as well. Now, the set of 4 is on extended dispatch because they were available earlier. They sold out. We've been able to get some more for you, and they are, as you can see, $109.99 for those 4, with you shortly after the 15th of September, so only a couple of weeks to wait. But if you get the big bundle, you're going to get them, of course, straight away. So the 4 of them are still available in the instant bundle, the big bundle, but if you go for the 4 sets on their own, then they are $109.99. Should we do the boards and show you what you can do?
Absolutely. So these, of course, are your ovals. As you can see, these goes up to a really lovely, great big size for you. So they really are beautifully delicate, absolutely stunningly pretty. And I've got 2 different sets running through them. You've got your kind of snowflakey, twiddly bits ones, and then you've got your more pointed kind of picket-edged ones. When we move on from the ovals, we also have your circles for you. And again, this is great because it means you've got the different layers to kind of build between.
Now, all of these have gone individually. You can only get them in the set of 4 or in the I Want It All bundle.
Then we move on to your rectangles, and this is really important because your rectangles and your ovals, as you can see there, just by bringing out that secondary board for you, you can see how well they're going to layer together, so you can easily build up those pictures. If we go back to the circles, these are going to match in perfectly with the squares as well. So if you do wish to do some double layer effects, that's going to look absolutely spectacular.
So $109.99 if you want them as a set of 4, but if you go for the I Want It All bundle at $189.99 on 4-way split pay, they will be in there, and will everything else.
Everything else as well. So moving forward from there, let's bring in this set for you. This is your big A5 frame stamp and die set, and here literally you've got your main focal stamp set, as you can see here. You can of course stamp that out and leave it as it is, but in with it you've got your outside edge die to cut it out if you wish to, maybe leaving that centre solid so you can stamp your sentiments on it. Or, of course, we've given you the die to cut that area out as well, turning it more into a frame. As a scrapbooker, that's something I absolutely love. And then down here, you've got your card blank. So actually being able to stamp directly onto your card and then cut out that aperture, maybe see your sentiment on the inside, maybe see one of your pages or maybe one of your scenes built up. And then, of course, don't miss, you've also got these layers, which, of course, build up on top of it for your poinsettias and your holly.
And then you've got your scene builders, starting with the carol singers.
So your carol singers, of course, are bringing you all of your main characters here, stamp and dies to coordinate, to cut those out and create that beautiful effect. And then we've kind of got what I'm kind of feeling is your street furniture, if you will, your lampposts, your trees, your bits and pieces to build up that scene with your carol singers. But I didn't leave it there. I wanted even more to go in with this set. So I've bought you some houses and some shops that again give you that kind of area to build up behind your carol singers, to give you that depth and help tell that Victorian story.
So that is your collection. It is a brilliant Victorian story. I mean, if you use your masking sheets, you can put buildings behind buildings to really make a very impressive town. If you want this as the I Want It All bundle, it's $189.99. That's everything that we're showing you, stamps, dies, and those nesting dies as well. However, we have also got just stamps for the characters and the frames as well. So if you just want these as stamps and you're not bothered about the dies, then they are available as a separate, smaller bundle. That's your frame with the poinsettia and, of course, the beautiful decorative corners. You get that as a stamp set. You get the trees and the lanterns as a stamp set as well, with Merry Christmas and Season's Greetings. You've then got the stamps for the buildings, all 4 of them. I just love to live in one of those buildings.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Character, absolutely amazing. And then finally, to go with those buildings, you've got the carol singers that you can have at the front. So these are without the dies, just the stamps on their own. They are £42.99. If you're a stamper and you're not really into your die cutting, you quite like to fussy cut them out, then that's a set that you can go for. £42.99.
And you know what
we didn't show you, yeah, the pad.
We've missed the paper pad.
The paper pad is in the main bundle too.
Yes, it is. So not in your stamp bundle, that's just your stampy bit.
Yep.
But in the main bundle, all of your nesting dies, all of your stamps, all of your dies, you're going to get this amazing paper pad too.
So the I Want It All bundle has got this paper pad. You're going to get 32 sheets, I think it is. Is that right?
You're testing my memory now, aren't you?
36 double-sided sheets. There we go.
Terrible for numbers and memory, Dave. So in here, you've got all of your scenes. So again, imagine your carolers stood in front of there or in front of your buildings, your shops, your houses. And then on the other side, you've got all of your matching backgrounds and pieces to build up with. So whether you wish to go for the matching frames, the matching colours, or of course, stick to the main focals.
Now, have we got any more of the pads? We have got the pads on their own, so if you're wanting an extra one of these, if you're thinking, I love that so much, I'm going to need more than one of them, $17.99 for the pad with 36 sheets in it. I mean, I will probably use that sheet more than I would those, but it's great to have those.
This is your insert. So if that's the outside, imagine that as your insert.
Okay.
You've completed your story. How luxurious is your card going to look?
Absolutely.
You've got everything you need. Then you can stamp a sentiment on there. You could use one of those stickers from the previous show.
Totally get it.
It's going to complement all the way through for you.
Genius. So if you want another one of those pads, it's $17.99, but if you are buying the I Want It All bundle, that will be included with it, with all the other stamps and dies as well. $189.99 is the second only release for Christmas 26 from Jamie. If you want it, it's only that first split payment of 4. Okay, seeing it on the steps there, it really kind of makes you realise how much you're getting for your money and what you can do with it. If this to you, like it is to me, is true Christmas. If Scrooge the musical film, or maybe you've seen Scrooge the theatrical production, I know Tommy Steele did it. I saw him do that. Also, Shane Ritchie did it too. Brilliant production, yeah. But that's set in that era, and that to me is Christmas. Always has been.
See?
Love it. Okay.
That's what we need.
Now, we're going to get a demo in a second, but before we do any more, we did promise, and we talked about this earlier, Jamie, that we were going to give a quick mention to this box of dual tip markers.
I knew you'd gone somewhere, I just wasn't too sure for what.
It was right at the back of the trolley.
These are amazing. These are our Azure markers from Royal and Langnickel. And in here you get 80 double-ended alcohol markers. On one end you've got a brush tip, on the other end you've got like a chisel tip, so they make colour in vast areas really quick and easy. They blend beautifully, and we know Royal and Langnickel, we know that incredible brand name, and these are of course living up to that. Also coming to you in a really nice handy carry storage case too.
Absolutely, and the case doubles up as not only a carry case but also an organising case. You can remove the lid if you want to and just have these, because you're ideally storing them horizontally so that the ink doesn't go to one end of the pen with double-ended. So you can have them like that on your desk. You've got them all literally at your fingertips. There are 80 pens in there from Royal and Langnickel, alcohol markers, brilliant for blending. You're looking at $99.99 on 4-way split pay. And you've got a whole graph of all the colours that you've got there. So it's only $24.99 today if you want to split the cost into 4. But you'll have a brilliant brand, a brilliant quality pen set. It's £1.20 a pen.
It's a bargain, isn't it? And it is. And I know this sounds silly, and we all know it in so many walks of life. We can get cheaper pens, if that's an allowed term. We can get dearer pens. But to me, this price point, this quality, they're just amazing.
Absolutely.
They genuinely are. I've had the cheaper ones, I don't get on with them. These actually make my colouring look good.
The first colour I look for are greens. How many greens are there for getting that kind of reality look to your foliage? Then you've got about, I can see 2, 4, 6, 7, probably 7 or 8 greens in there. Already, Ethel from Lancashire, you're in. We're in single figure stock for these. We don't have many of them. Good luck if you want them. 4-way split pay of just under £25, and we'll get this out, or Jamie will, to you as soon as possible. Last demo. Jamie.
Okay, let's do a quick one then, shall we?
Yep.
This is the one that we're going to do. This is super duper quick. This isn't complicated at all. But this one did really well on Facebook, so I thought I'd share with you how to make it because it is really simple. So what we're going to look at first of all is, of course, our nesting dies to create this. So here is one of our pages out of our booklet. All we're going to do is pick whichever size nesting die we want to work with. So if I bring mine in, I just keep mine on a magnetic board. But let's say we want to go for that size. We could quite easily cut that out and have that as. Or, of course, we could say, well, actually, we're going to cut a nice filigree frame around it. That's still going to work beautifully for us. You know, every one of these dies has got a placement and a size. Even if we were to say, well, actually, we're just going to go for that Christmas tree, because this is one of those papers that you really can pick out different areas.
It works in all 4 corners.
Yeah, and you could quite easily put your characters onto one side of it. But I would just pick for this card to have that size around about there, knowing that I'm actually going to use the next size up to cut out of white card instead. So let's put these out of the way for the second.
Okay.
And let's bring in some layers. I warned you, this is a quick one. Nothing complicated here at all. So we're going to start off with an 8x8 card. We're going to bring in some gold mirror card. This is our Jamie Rogers Crafts mirror card. You'll find that on the website, I'm sure, under the brand store. Then we're going to go into our paper pad. Now, this is one of the tricky bits. Which side do we use? But luckily, you get so many in the paper pad, you will have a lot to choose between.
Do you find lots of people buy when you're not on air as well because of the brand page?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
My goodness, yes, absolutely, yeah. And we try to keep it as kind of up to date and as stocked up as we possibly can with all of our
Remember,
goodies.
the brand page as well, everything on the website's covered by the 1p&p per day as well as on TV. So if you bought something from this show and you want something else from Jamie, from the brand page, you won't pay any more P&P than $4.95.
And then we're going to go for one of those lovely picket style edges. We're going to add that down in our lovely green shade. And then we're going to go on to our lacy design. And this dark green is really going to make this holly pop from underneath, because that nice shading is going to make the white really stand out. So we'll take off our foam tape from this one. And this one's just a nice thin 2mm foam tape. And we're going to place that down. Suddenly you can see that all kind of really ornateness pop through, can't you?
That looks gorgeous.
And then we're going to pick that make sure that we've got the card opening in the right direction. We make far too many square cards the wrong way up when I'm here, so we'll try and behave and do it right this time. We're going to place our image down into the centre, and then on today's show we've brought you some of Sue's poinsettias and flourishes, and we're just going to pick to add one of those down here in the corner, and then one going up slightly higher. And this poinsettia of Sue's, this is her new one for 2026. And it's so easy to shape. All I do with this is take the petal and just pinch it. And you work round each of the petals, or leaves, I should say.
Well, the effect is great when you do that, isn't it?
And give it a little pinch. And that's all you need to do to give that 3D layer.
I mean, no flowers are flat. You've got to pinch them to give them dimension, but they look so dramatic.
Well, you can round them if you prefer. You can use a paintbrush or you can use a bone folder to shape them, but nice and simple effect to be able to build those up. And then just off to one side to finish this off, we're going to add in a little sentiment. We're going to add down a piece of mirror card, and then we're going to go into the sentiment that comes with that nice big A5 frame, and we're going to add wishing you a joyous Christmas to finish that one off.
You're not kidding, that was a quick one.
I told you, nice, simple, easy, nothing complicated. This
Okay.
is the joys of the papers and the dies. You don't have to be complicated, especially if you're doing quick makes this year.
OK, well, let me show you some of the things that Jamie's been using throughout the show that we haven't shown you yet. There's the poinsettias from the lovely Sue Wilson. I think they look spectacular. If you pinch them like Jamie showed you, they look really amazing. They're only £13.99, OK? And they're new this year, aren't they?
Yes, brand new this year.
Brand new.
Yes.
JHJ942 from Sue Wilson. And now the sticky sheets, we were using those earlier on in the demonstration. Didn't realise they were on the counter there, actually, but they are a pack of 5 double-sided A4 sticky sheets. They are just so useful, especially if you're going to go for the fantastic frost that we showed you earlier on, and the ghost, what was it called?
Transparent Ghost.
A transparent Ghost. I'm reading
Yes.
this upside down, sorry. Atomic Glitter Transparent Ghost, and also the Sub-Zero Frost, together with the Iridescent Opal Spray. That trio of products proved popular. Use it with the transparent sheets, the double-sided sticky sheets. They're going to be great. £4.99. That's £1 a sheet, which is amazing. There we go. And then we also have Sue Wilson's Flourishes as well, which are, again, new this year. You'll use these so often. You really, really will. £11.99 gets you those. There we are. They work that way, or that way.
I love the way that Sue's give you both directions with these. So for corners, borders, reeves, they work. And they're not overly Christmassy. So you could be using these all flowers all year.
They look like they're dancing there, don't
they? They do, absolutely.
£11.99 for your flourishes from Sue then, RYJ945. But it's been today all about the brand new release from Jamie. We've got it before anybody else as well, so you won't find this anywhere else for a while. Here it is today. It's the vintage Christmas. To me, this is what Christmas is always about. Very, very popular. You've got the 4 sets of nesting dies, which are some of the most ornate nesting dies I think I've seen. They're brilliant. They're available as a set of 4, but with a delayed dispatch of the 15th of September. But if you buy the I Want It All bundle, everything, it will come sooner than that, obviously. You've then also got the houses, stamps and dies. You've got the trees, stamps and dies with a lamppost. You've got the carol singers, stamps and dies. And you've got the most flamboyant oval frame stamp and die set in there too. And don't forget the paper pad like I did earlier on. You get 36 sheets of double-sided vintage Christmas paper pad sheets, all in there for £189.99. SFJ 993 is your item number. Jamie, thank you.
Thank you very much. What a lovely day. I'm back not next week, the week after, that Tuesday, because we're here every Tuesday. We don't leave now every Tuesday. But next Tuesday, Francoise is with you, and she's on at 8 and 9. You've got an extra hour.
Oh, right, okay.
I think I'm allowed to tell you that. Okay. Maybe. Brand new.
Next Tuesday, 8 and 9, 2-hour special with Francoise. I'll see you in a second, though. Angie is here, and we've got diamond dots on the way. Lots of amazing... It's kind of like colouring with gemstones. Intrigued? I'll show it to you after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss. so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft O'Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It's the last show of the evening with you till 9 o'clock as we always are. Look who's back with us.
I
Lovely
know,
Angie.
it's great
Give
to
us a
be
hug.
back.
How are you?
It's great to be back.
I didn't see you for your first show
No,
back,
you didn't, no. But it was good. We had a good one.
Good.
Hopefully
Well, we're expecting a busy show tonight as well. Diamond dots, for those of you that don't know, I mentioned a second ago, it's like painting with gemstones, but they're acrylic sparkling gemstones.
That's
aren't
right.
they?
I like painting by numbers, but you're matching an acrylic stone to the colour that's printed onto your canvas.
Okay, so you get basically in each box, each project, you get all the crystals, you get the canvas itself, you get the tool to pick up the the tool to pick up the crystals, a little sorting tray as well, and of course a guide that shows you what colour crystal goes where. And the adhesive is already pre-printed.
It's pre-printed, you've got no mess whatsoever. The nicest thing about Diamond Dots is there's nothing else to buy except for your frame. Nothing worse than getting something home, you've got to go out and buy some glue, buy a brush, buy this, buy that. Open the box and get started, which is brilliant.
Now, the thing is, Diamond Dots, normally you pay quite a good price for Diamond Dots, quite a large price. I don't know how we've been able to do it here. You can buy them individually, these three, or you can buy them as a bundle. There's your canvas that's got the printed image on it and the adhesive on it as well. You've actually got like a sheet of plastic over the top of the adhesive to protect it. But then all these sachets have got different codes and different colours of crystals, and they match up with the guide that's inside. You just pick up the crystal and put it down.
Literally, that's all we do. If you can hold a pen, so it doesn't matter what age you are, if you can hold a pen, then you're away.
Now, the prices that we can get here at HobbyMaker, I don't know how we can do it. I mean, usually diamond dots, they're the top of the tree. You're expected to pay, you know, a little bit of money for it. What we can do is nothing short of exceptional. If you look up here, these are the three that you're going to be getting if you go for the trio. You can buy them on their own, but if you go for them as a set of three, I think they look particularly good side by side.
Great in a kitchen.
Yeah, absolutely. Or conservatory.
Oh, yeah, even that. And don't worry about the heat either. So if your conservatory is warm, the glue isn't going to melt and the dots aren't going to fall off.
And also, it's not edge-to-edge diamond dots. You've just got the fruit and the foliage, the bird and the flowers to put the dots on. So these won't take you too long.
No, they won't take long. You can do one of those in an evening, I would have thought. And great for a beginner as well. So if you've never done one before, this is a great way to start.
Not £45. You can have all three of them for £29.99. I must stress, though, these are in frames. They will not be in frames. You have to put them in the frames yourself. But you get everything to make those three incredible diamond dots images. £10 each. QE4205, already very busy. Vivian in the Highlands is there, Maureen in Berkshire, Debbie in Hampshire, JJ in Suffolk, and they're classy.
Wow, brilliant. They are. They remind me of, you know, the old tiles that you used to see around fireplaces or in the kitchen.
Yeah,
old style tiles, that's what they remind me.
Now, if you want them on their own, now I'm not sure what they're called.
So you have citrus bouquet, which is the one with the oranges on. Floral tile, which is obviously the flowers.
Okay, we'll do the floral tile first then. Yep. If you just want that one on its own, if you've never done it before and you're thinking, OK, I'd like to go for that, should be £15. Tonight, you can get it for $13.99. Again, we've put them in frames. They will not be in frames, but you can put them in the frame of your choice. $13.99 on its own. In the bundle, it's $9.99. The middle one is spring.
That's right, that's the spring one.
OK. And we'll do that for $13.99 on its own. If you buy them as a set of three, they work out to basically £10 each. And then citrus bouquet is that one. You've got oranges and lemons, St Clements.
Nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Again, $13.99 individually, or if you buy them as a set of three, you get them for £10 each. Choice is yours. ZA4257. OK, we've got a lot to get into the show.
There's loads.
Now, Crystal Shore next. You have to show me which one that is.
Crystal Shore is this one.
This one. OK. I'll tell you what. Yeah. Can I grab it and bring it in?
Yeah, sure.
OK. Let's get them. And, I mean, we'll do a little demo with Angeli a little bit later, but I think many of you know how this works. It's dead simple. You pick it up with your picky up tool, stick it down in the correct place. Now, this one is superb. You can put it in the bathroom, too.
Yeah, that'll look great in the bathroom.
Look at that.
I think this one is one of our, let me just check. Yes, it's one of our square, and it's edge to edge as well. So these are square dots. So just the same principle as doing with the round dots, but your acrylic beads are square shaped.
I don't know if Jack can get in really close. Just in case you're new to this, we're going to zoom in as close as you can, just so you can see each of the square crystals. They should be $27.99. Somewhere else that sells diamond dots is $27.49. Or $27.59, that's on a website somewhere else. Today's price here at HobbyMaker, it's only £13.99.
That's a great price.
Our prices cannot be beaten as far as I'm concerned. Look at that.
I think I've said it on my last show, even I cannot supply them at that price.
Because you are like a representative for Diamond Dots.
Yeah.
So I remember I did a show with you many months ago and you said, how do you do it? How can you get these prices? $13.99, of course, it's in a frame. It will not be framed. You can do that. You get basically the canvas, all of the square crystals, pick you up tool, instructions, and away you go. If you're looking for something to kind of, you know, fill your time, if you're convalescing or you're at a loose end sometimes and you're not really a reader or a puzzle maker or anything like that, £13.90, and you get something beautiful to hang up at the end of the day.
Really nice piece of artwork once you're finished. Just mentioning quickly about the framing as well, Dave. Don't put glass in front of your frames, in front of your pictures. We want the light to bounce off the facets on the beads, not off the glass. So all you need is a border frame. OK. Now, Lucky Me is the ladybird. Oh, she's here.
Ah, here. OK.
There's one I made earlier.
All right. Now, this is quite a small one, so it's a good place to start if you've never done this before. How long did this one take you to do?
I did that in a couple of hours, to be honest. I'd sat with my granddaughter. She loves ladybirds. I did promise I'd give her a hello because she might be watching. So hi, Phoebe Rose.
Hi, Phoebe Rose.
And she loves ladybirds. So I sat while she was doing some diamond dotting, and I sat and did that with her.
Only £6.99. What?
It's great.
This is ridiculous. Again, the box is fantastic. The way it's presented is lovely. They make fantastic gifts, either if you're doing them and putting them together and gifting them made up, or whether you're buying the collection and giving it as a kit.
So this is how you'll receive it. So say you've got nothing else to buy. Everything's in the kit ready for you to do.
Yep.
As we said, it's just the frame. So this is how your canvas comes. So you just need to roll it in the opposite direction so that you can lay it down flat.
Yeah.
But this is that coating that's over the top, which you just peel back and
that
work on a
protects
bit.
the adhesive,
It does. So this, I shouldn't do this really, but that is really, really sticky.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep that on it when you're not doing the kit. Just cover it back over if you're putting it away for the evening.
And if I just show you,
Yeah.
in case you're brand new, if I get in again, Jack will come in really close for me. You've got a little symbol that's printed where you're going to put the diamond dot, okay? So you can see these little symbols, you've got Y's and T's and Q's and O's and squares and that sort of thing. And that relates over here to the code, which is on the side of the canvas. So the code is just where my thumb is, and that shows you the colour of the crystal and the packet number that you need to put where. So it's literally crystals by numbers.
Yeah, it really is. But the important thing for you to remember as well is we give you more beads than what you need.
Right.
Accidents happen and you will, sometimes you can drop a pack and you can't get enough up and you might run out. Don't worry. All you need to do is contact me on the Facebook page, which is Diamond Dots with a Z UK. Let me know which kit it is. So this one is called Lucky Me. And let me know there's a 4-digit number by the side of the symbol. I need that 4-digit number because that's the true colour. Because it might be brown, but it could be any shade of brown.
Yeah, there's lots of shades of brown.
These are all DMC numbers,
Perfect.
which match your DMC threads. So as long as I've got that 4-digit number, I'll send them out to you free of charge.
Fantastic.
I've always got plenty.
I'm just thinking as well, this being circular, you could put that maybe in an embroidery hoop.
Yes,
to
that
hang
would
it
look
up.
fantastic.
Or you can put it in a square frame if you want to, but it is a circle. And the idea is you cut this out with a pair of, fabric scissors?
Yeah, or if you're framing it, you don't even have to cut it out because you'll staple that around your frame so you won't see it anyway, so it will give you the true size.
$6.99, lots of you coming through for this one. I'm not surprised, cannot believe this price. Elsewhere, this is being sold for $12.99 right this minute. Now, we've got a couple of cat ones in the show.
Yeah, which one do you want first?
Now, the green-eyed view is it's up.
That one?
This one here, I think.
Yeah, that's the green-eyed cat.
Now, this one's got an AB coating to the crystals.
Yes, so some of these crystals here have got the AB coating on. And just a little tip for those, when you pick them up with your tool, sometimes the wax that's in the tool will stick to the bead.
Right.
The way to stop that happening is when you put an AB coated bead down, twist your stylus as you lift it up. And I will show you with a demonstration a bit later on.
Angie,
yeah.
have you seen the price?
No way.
I know. Look at this. It's £5.99. This is the green-eyed beauty. This is what it looks like when it's in a frame. Look at that face.
It's gorgeous. It's edge to edge. It's gorgeous.
Wow. I don't know how close we can get. This elsewhere is £20 on a website right now. We can show it to you. £20 on another website, the exact same thing. Here, it's £5.99. This is why Angie doesn't understand, and neither do I, how we can get these prices. But here we go. Look, you just matched the dot and the crystal up to the code, and then the more you go back from it, the less it looks like crystal.
Yeah.
It just looks like a photograph.
It does, doesn't it?
But when you get closer, you can really see that come alive with the sparkle from the sunshine through the window or the light in the lounge.
It's even the whiskers, even though it's only a line of dots. Just look how perfect they look.
I know.
Perfect. That was good.
Animal lovers, just fill your boots already. We've got so many of you coming through for this one. I don't know how we can do it for $5.99. 20% of the stock is gone. For a cat lover, you could either gift the kit or gift it made up. Whoever receives it will be made up.
And ideal at this price, stock up now for Christmas presents. If you know somebody that loves diamond dots and they know how expensive they normally are, stock up ready for Christmas presents. Ideal.
I mean, I've always regarded diamond dots as being top of the tree when it came to quality, and you have to pay a little bit more for quality. I never disputed that, but today I don't know how we can do it. $5.99, you can afford at $5.99 to maybe pay a few quid for a decent frame to put it in. And 1p&p for the whole day. Remember, this qualifies for that too. So if you bought something from Jamie in the last show or whatever, half the stock of this is now gone. ER4295, when it's gone, it's gone. That's new today to us. Not seen it before.
No.
Okay, next one,
Perfect.
Sweet Pumpkin.
That's this one.
Now,
There you go.
this is new today too. Halloween is not that far away. And if you think Halloween can sometimes be a little bit kind of sombre, a bit sinister, this is the cutest pumpkin I think I've ever seen. We are down to single figure stock for this. $6.99 for your pumpkin, the sweet pumpkin. Grab it quickly. You've got enough time to do it before Halloween. But, I mean, that in the window would just tell everyone that you're up for trick or treat or whatever.
Exactly, and you can get the battery-operated lights, and if you thread them behind and the lights are off in the house, that'll look brilliant.
The kids would love it in the
Oh,
bedroom,
yeah,
wouldn't they?
yeah, of course they would.
Look at that smiling face. It's almost an emoji. Like a
Yeah,
pumpkin
yeah.
emoji. £6.99 if you want that one today. And again, it's not edge to edge this, it's just literally the pumpkin, so that wouldn't take more than a few hours to do.
No, they do that in a few hours, and because it's lots of block colours, it's a great one for the kids to do as well. So rather than fill them up with loads of sweets, get them something like that instead.
That's a good idea. Maybe something for the bank holiday weekend?
Yeah, perfect.
RT4247. Shadow Cat is next. Now, that must be that one up there.
That's this one. I love this one.
Now, this has been on before, but it was a bestseller, and it may be that you miss out on this first time round. If you loved the green eye that we showed you a few minutes ago, look at this one. This is absolutely stunning. This is the square crystal.
This is a square crystal, so it's edge to edge. Don't worry about doing squares. I always start, I'll show you in a little while, like I'm doing a jigsaw puzzle. So I'll do the outside first, get all the first edges in, and then the rest will just fit in completely. Looks
Isn't
fantastic.
that amazing? Look at that fella. Now, we're already beating other people that are selling this kit. It should be, elsewhere it was $29.99 it's being sold for. We're at $26.99, but we can do better than that.
I dread to see
Ellie's
it.
telling me the prices in here. I can't quite believe where we're going with this. £12.99 for Shadow Cat. Look at that for a deal.
And
It's
the
better
amount
than
of
half
product
price.
in that, there is so much product in it. It's value for money, it really is.
You can see even the black is crystal, the diamond dots, edge to edge. It was on last year and it's not been on since last year. So if this is the one that's making you go, yeah, that's what I'd like. We've all got animal lovers. I'm sure you're an animal lover, but if you want to have maybe the other cat one that we showed you a few minutes ago, and this one in your home, or maybe you want to hang them up at events that you raise money for animal charities or whatever, or maybe this is very much like the cat you've got at home.
Yeah, could be. And if you've done diamond dots before, you'll always have lots of spare beads. So if you've got a cat that's got blue eyes and you've got some blue dots, you can always change the colour of its eyes.
Good thinking. Didn't think about that.
Yeah. Use up the dots that you've got.
$12.99, and these sort of frames, I don't know where you get them from. Are they really expensive or quite cheap?
They're not too expensive. It depends what you go for. I didn't do these myself. This is what the company did. But all I do with mine is I get either one of my boys to staple it around a balsa wood frame first, take it to a framer, and all you ask for is a border frame.
Right.
You don't want no glass or anything like that,
No.
just a border frame. So it depends on what you choose.
Okay. £12.99. I can't get over these prices. ST4262, your item number. We're going quite quick because we've got quite a lot in the show to get in. Thank you. Kyoto Beauty.
Oh, she's over here.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah. Oops.
Is it this one? Oh, that one. Oh, wow.
That one.
I remember her.
Yes, one of my favourites. I still haven't finished mine.
Now, when we launched this, I think I did the show with you.
You did, yes.
We're going to take this to the launch price when we first did it. All the black background is non-diamond dotted. It's just
Canvas,
plain.
but the
It's canvas.
texture on this background, if you've noticed, Dave, it's almost like a granite.
Yes.
And even to feel it, it's almost like a granite, so it's actually got sparkle in it as well.
Now, her face is completely undotted, but everything else, her hair, her outfit is completely diamond dots, okay? Now, what did we take it to when we launched it? $32.50 it was when we launched it, and it was very, very popular then. We have taken it tonight down to £19.99. And again, this is a big picture.
It is a big one. It's
A
lovely.
hallway, up a staircase.
Oh, it looked gorgeous, yeah.
But let me just move it in the light. Now, elsewhere, somewhere else is selling this right now online for £35.99. There you go. You can show you the website. We're at $19.99. If you love this part of the world, you love their history, their amazing outfits, and they're fantastic. Do they call them kimonos? I think they're kimonos.
Kimono, yeah.
Wow.
It's a stunning piece. And even though you can see a lot of black in the hair and everything, if you look closely, there's actually different shades of blue.
Oh, yeah.
Even though you think her hair's black, there's
Yeah,
blue,
there's
there's grey, yeah. which gives it the depth.
And as you walk past it in the hallway, in the lounge, or wherever you tend to put it, in the bedroom maybe, as the light changes, as you turn on the light, turn off the light, natural light comes through the window, those diamond dots will pick up the light magically. It's a 40% reduction. We're so pleased that Diamond Dots are back with us at HobbyMaker, half priced. Okay, that is our Coyote. Then we've also got the Country Rooster.
He's right on the end, middle shelf.
Here he is. He's a proud fella. Oh, this would be a great one in the kitchen.
It certainly would.
Perfect for the kitchen. If you want a country feel in the kitchen, look no further than this, the Country Rooster. He's a nice big square picture
It's
too.
a nice piece, that one is. It really is. It's not a full drill. Most of it is diamond dots, but at the background here, you've just got the outbuildings and stuff penciled, like a pencil drawing behind it.
Now, what was the discount? 53% off from $29.99 to $13.99. Angie, you've got that face again that says, I don't know how you're doing this.
I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue.
Look, you've got the sunflower, you've got the rooster, you've got the bowl of eggs, and all the background is plain. So you don't have to worry about diamond dotting up here or here or here. But the rooster, the eggs, the side panel, all of that and the sunflower is all diamond dots.
And the colour in that rooster, there's lots of different colours in there.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to give you something really to get your teeth into, that one.
And it doesn't make a noise, which is a bonus.
It's a bonus.
£13.99. That one, JF4217. Next one, Twister. Now that's above Angie. Okay, this is pretty amazing.
So people have been asking for some Halloween stuff, so we brought a little bit with us today. So this one's absolutely fantastic. Again, it's edge to edge.
Well, I saw on the social media, our page today, lots of people saying about Halloween.
Halloween.
You know, want some more Halloween. We had some Halloween shows yesterday. I think we had a couple today as well. But this on a wall, I mean, if you just love drama, maybe you love horror movies. It made me think Psycho when I first saw it. But look, there you got the twist of the tornado. People chase these things. I don't know why they do that, but they do. But we'll look at that for drama. It's making me think of Wizard of Oz.
I was just going to say that's what makes me think of The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. It's a twister.
One of my favourite films.
Absolutely. It
Again,
does look
this
like
is a
that.
square one as well.
So square diamond dots?
Yep.
So edge to edge
Let
again.
me just check. Yes, it is. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is.
Yes,
it's
it is.
Square. It is
Yeah,
square.
yeah, definitely.
I had to think then. I've seen so many of them.
This will take you a little bit of time to do.
Yes, it will.
But you know what? All of these are labours of love, and you have something beautiful to put on your wall at the end of it. Maybe you want this maybe in your kid's bedroom. Maybe you've got a den and you're thinking, I'd like something dramatic on the wall. $19.99, LX4279. Now, we've got Happy Vibes next. Now, I think that is the unicorn.
Oh, sorry, which we... What?
Happy Vibes, these two. There we
Oh,
go.
this
You
is
get
the
both
set,
of these.
is it? Yes. It's Music Fills My Heart and Unidad.
That's up there, isn't it? Yeah. Pop that up there. There we go. Perfect. How many people have you got doing these?
These actually, we've had these done quite a while now, but some of the staff do it. I do them.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Each one must take a good few hours to do, and I'm thinking, we've got loads here. They must take ages.
Well, these ones that aren't in frames, I was sent these and told these are going on the show on Tuesday.
Okay.
And I got them on Friday.
Right.
And I did all these that aren't framed.
Now, these, if you've got
These
a
are great.
youngster, a little girl, a little boy, these are going to look great in a kid's bedroom. What about, they should be $26.99 for both. What about if we take 60% off the price? 60% off, they're yours today for £10.99. The unicorn playing a guitar is just gorgeous.
Yeah, Music Fills My Heart. Do you know what? Even I enjoy doing them.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, any youngster would just adore them. Or maybe you work at a nursery or help out at a nursery.
Brilliant.
You want these on the wall.
Brilliant.
Unicorn, 10% of the stock now going on these. Maybe you want to make them as maybe you're a gran or an auntie or an uncle or a granddad and you want to do them for your newborn or whatever. They go down a storm. They look wonderful on a nursery wall, they really would. £10.99 for two, £5.50 each.
That's brilliant. And again, stocking fillers, get them now while you can, because you don't know whether you'll see them at these prices again.
Honestly, yeah, as a gift at Christmas time, I mean, I think it's okay to talk about Christmas now. I've got a sister-in-law that's bought her first Christmas present a few days ago, so I think people, when I know she's doing that, I know other people are doing it as well. So, yeah, get these while they're at the prices, keep them for a couple of months or whatever, but you're gifting something that should be so much more cost-wise and you're giving someone a new hobby.
Exactly. Either give it them to do themselves or make it up and frame it and give them as a gift.
Absolutely. Love those. Okay, and everything you need to do it is in the box, remember. Don't forget that. Halloween Magic.
Right on the end there, Dave. That's the one.
Okay. This one is Halloween Magic.
And I finished this one last night.
Okay, wow. You've been busy.
I have been busy.
Okay,
I love
Halloween
this one.
is not that far away, and this will take you... It took you an evening, yeah?
Yeah, I did it last night.
Okay. An evening to do it. It may take you a little bit more if you've never done it before. But again, all you've got to do is match the colour of the crystals with the actual...
I'll get that open for
you. Yeah, you just literally match the crystals with the guide. You've got the colour guide down the side here, and they're all labelled. And basically, where the adhesive is on the canvas, there are the symbols, and you match that symbol to the little wallet of the crystals, and then you just stick them down. And the adhesive is such good quality. I mean, diamond dots are the top of the tree when it comes to quality for this type of art.
So you can see the difference of how it is when you get it and how it is when you finish it.
Yeah.
It looks quite dull.
Actually, yeah, let me just hold up side by side. So there it is before you do anything to it.
There you go.
And here it is when it's
perfect.
been done. You can see the difference. It comes alive, doesn't it? Really, really does. But I don't know how close you can get. You can't see it until you get really close.
You've got to get really
all the
close,
symbols that match the crystals. So you've got little V's and Y's and crosses and so on. And that relates there to all these colours on this chart on the side, just there. There's the chart. So you've got that colour for your green, that symbol for your other colour green, and all the little envelopes are labelled.
So these are all, this is all the product that you get, so absolutely loads and loads of beads. And again, more than what you need, but don't worry if you do have a problem, just let me know and I'll sort that out for you. I say, the most important number I need, so on the packet, this is your code number. The A number is the code number, which is written on the canvas.
Yeah.
And that 4-digit number there is the shade. So it's orange, but that's the actual shade of the orange. So that's the number I will need to match it up perfectly.
Okay.
That 4-digit code number there.
And then you even get the tools in the tray. The tray so that you can pour from the envelope into the tray and you can just shake them a little bit so they go the right way up.
So there's your little tray. So once you pop the beads inside there, because of these grooves here, you just give it a little shake and all the beads will turn dome side up, which is the side you need to pick up. This is your pick-up tool. You've got a nice little soft grip that goes on the end of that, okay? And then your twist, you've got some wax. Now, when you get your wax, just make sure when you open it that you take off.
I didn't do that first time, did it? I thought, why is this not working?
There's a little film over the top to protect it from drying out. Pull that off.
Yeah.
And then you just twist your stylus into the wax just once.
Yeah.
That will pick the dots up. Don't go in the wax again until it stops picking the dots up. That wax will last you through more than one kit.
Fantastic.
And we've also put some little packets in there. So once you've opened your packet of beads, you can pop them in these packets to keep them safe.
And they're resealable.
They reseal, yeah. So you've got those in there as well. So you get such a lot.
Every kit has got all the beads, all the pickup tools and the trays and the pickup wax as well. Everything you need is in the box. You don't need to invest in anything else at all. Okay, now the next one is Patchwork Pup.
Oh, it's one of my favourites as well. I need to do this one. I haven't done this one yet.
He is adorable. Is he a terrier? Jack Russell?
Little Jack Russell,
Jack Russell.
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
Now, I know our
wrong.
Janice Phillips from Timestamp, she's got a Jack Russell, absolutely loves them to bits, so do I too. Look at the character in his face. But this is an edge-to-edge one, again, so literally top to bottom, side to side, it's a blanket of diamond dots, but it looks so believable and real. It looks like a photo, but when you get close, you think, oh, actually, it's like the Matrix on a television screen, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
you know, the tinier the dots, the more definition, better definition you get. It's a bit like that, but in facets and gemstones.
And it's the detail on that chair that he's on as well. Look at all the work in that. There's a lot of work in this one, so it's, again, lots of colour change in this one, so it's a really good one to do.
The thing is, though, you can pick it up and put it down. You don't have to. You probably will if you're anything like me. look at the clock or look at your watch and you realise it's 3:30 in the morning and you've been doing it for 4 or 5 hours, you do get kind of lost in it. But equally, if you just get 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, if you're a busy mum or a busy dad and you're just grabbing 10 minutes of relaxation time, you can pick it up and put it down. Once the gemstones are on there, they're on.
That's
Don't worry
it.
about it.
You can, if you want, to go over it with a rolling pin or a brayer if you've got one, just once you've finished it, just to make sure the dots are clipped in place. But once that's there, they're not going anywhere.
Nope. Okay. Now, autumn pumpkin, what was it? Amber sparkle.
That's on your table there underneath.
I'll give you that too.
Yeah. The one on the second shelf.
This one here.
Yeah.
This one here. Now, I'm going to have to take this out of the box because we haven't got this one made up. Have you got a picture of it? Can we show you the picture? OK, I'll take it out of the box. We'll get
open it. That's
Angie to in a second. We'll show it to you made up. Should be $39.99. Now, we did have this last year, evidently, and it was massively popular. So look at... I can see why. Look at that. If you love colour, if you love bright colour, you're going to absolutely love this. $39.99 normally. Today, half price. $19.99. This has not been on since 2024.
No.
I've not seen this one.
You're not seeing this.
No.
It's quite a large one. And on this one, we've got feature beads as well. So these big symbols here, they're feature beads, so they're quite big. I'll see if I can get those out and show you what they're
Just
like.
hold this up for you. Look at that. Where, if you've got a dark corner of a hallway, a stairway, a dark corner of the lounge or dining room, put this in it. It's bright without the diamond dots on it. Imagine how bright it's going to be when those diamond dots are put in place. It's a riot of colour.
Sorry. A bit noisy.
Elsewhere online, we can find it for sale now at £35.99. Today here at HobbyMaker, I don't know how, $19.99. You get everything you need. These aren't seconds or anything like that. They're all brand new
They're all
kits.
brand new.
Yep.
These are some of the feature beads that you get in this one. So you've got these little sort of diamond shape golden beads here.
Yeah, marquee shape.
They're nice. And then you've got these like pearl beads in there as well, in the red and in the yellow. And they're picked up exactly the same way, with your tool exactly the same way. So you've got some nice little feature beads in there
Now,
as
if you're
well.
buying any of these kits as gifts, and maybe the person you're buying them for isn't watching HobbyMaker, doesn't at the moment watch us for whatever reason, isn't watching the show, you will get pictorial and written instructions as to how the system works. It's dead easy. It's dead easy. Once you put a couple in, it becomes second nature, really. But you'll get that inside the box as well. But I wonder how many people do it for their own pleasure, for their own house. How many people buy the kits to gift as kits?
Yeah.
And how many people do it to make and then gift as made up? All three apply, really. $19.99 for an original Diamond Dots piece of artwork. It's incredible. I remember in the early days of me working with you with Diamond Dots, this would have been about £40, £50.
Oh, at least,
Maybe nearer 60.
yeah, definitely.
That's what they used to be.
They used to be very, very expensive.
Yeah. And I could see why.
But you can tell with the artwork as well where the money, where your money's gone, because the artwork on these are absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
They all are really a piece of art, aren't they?
Autumn Days, I think that's on the trolley as well.
Yeah, I think it's that big one on the...
This one.
Yeah, and that's a new one to me as well. I haven't seen that one myself.
OK. Wow. Now, this is one of the biggest ones, isn't it?
Oh, yes, I have seen that one.
OK, now this is one of the biggest ones. I'm going to have to take this out as well. Sorry.
It's all right.
You've got to see it.
Got some scissors. I'll
You're
get
not
this
gonna
out.
bite unless you see it. And this one I don't have to get the scissors to. This is the biggest one of the show. It should be, look at the price, $79.99. Oh, my word.
There's loads.
Look at all these crystals. Look at all these diamond dots. There's tens of thousands in there. No word or no exaggeration. Now, elsewhere, this is on sale online for £72.99. You can see what it's going to look like. I'm going to unravel it in a sec so you can see.
Yeah, just open it up, it's fine.
£72.99. Now, I don't think the sky has got diamond dots on it, but everything else has. OK, let's go lower. Let's go lower, Ellie.
Gosh.
Angie, can you take one side?
Yeah, sure. No, I think this is edge to edge.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, so the sky has got diamond, right.
Yeah, it's just that's where you'd throw just a tiny little bit around the edge that isn't done, but that's part of your...
Are you ready for this? Look at our price, $39.99. Oh, wow. That is just so peaceful. Isn't that just the most amazing house?
Now, that's going to take some time to do, but it's going to be so enjoyable.
Yeah.
It really is.
Where do you start? Do you start in the middle? Do you start in the corner?
Never start in the middle, because what that means is you're going to peel that film off to expose all the glue, and your arms are going to go on it.
So you do it bit by bit, corner.
Top to bottom, left to right, but always work in or down.
Now, this one, I better give you the size of this, because you're thinking maybe is it going to go on the wall. Fabric size is 98, so it's nearly a metre by 69 centimetres, which is 38.6 inches by 27.1.
That's a huge.
That's a huge picture.
Lots and lots to do.
And that could be a dining room, lounge picture.
And what I always do, if I've got something big like this that I'm going to do, I always have a small one at the side, just in case not that I get fed up of it, I just need to put it to one side for a minute, but I still want to carry on crafting. So I always get a little one to go alongside.
I mean, you could put it on the dining room table, or you could do it on your lap if you've got a lap tray.
Yeah, a little bit at a time. Probably better off on a table, to be honest. And if you finish for the day, as long as you put this coating back over the top, you can roll it back up, you can put it back in the box, and it doesn't matter when you pick it up, whether it's a week later, a month later, a year later, it will still be okay to do.
10% gone if everyone checks out their baskets. I don't know how we've done this price. $39.99, should have been $79.99. It's the biggest picture from Diamond Dots in the show today, just under a metre wide. Heading now to 20% of the stock now gone. 39. Wow. Maybe the whole family can do it. If you put it out on the dining table, someone could be doing top left corner, someone could be doing bottom left corner.
So if you've got already done Diamond Dots, you're going to have loads of trays, you can have loads of styluses and loads of wax left at home, so each person can work in a different part of it.
Yeah.
If not, I know on your website you do have the accessory packs.
Right.
Or you should have accessory packs if you want to buy some more of the tools.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I'll pop that in there like that for now.
I mean, that will be a lovely family project to do, and then everyone can admire it. It's not just something you bought from the shop, it's something you've all worked together to put together and make. $39.99, one of the biggest savings of the show. You're saving £40, and it's WZ4231. Ocean Journey Collection Bundle. Ooh.
Oh, now you got me thinking. Oh, yes. Cushions. I had those two on the top. Yeah, those two on the top there, Dave.
So these are cushions, not...
Yeah, they're cushions, so we can open... I've got one open ready, I think.
OK, so this is a fabric, as all of them have been canvas fabric, but this can be made into a cushion.
No, it's already made into a cushion.
It's already made?
Yeah, we've done all that for you.
OK.
We've done all that for you.
So all you do is put a cushion insert inside it.
That's right. That's the only thing we haven't given you is the insert.
Oh, wow.
Everything's there, everything's exactly the same. You've got your tools. Now, one thing I will say about these is, obviously, the chart isn't printed on the fabric, because otherwise it'll spoil it.
Right.
The chart is actually printed on some paper in with your beads in there. What I do suggest is you take a photo of it, because if you do lose it, you've always got the chart on the camera, OK?
Very good idea.
That's from experience of losing one, so yeah, just take a photo of it. The cushion's already made up for you. So lovely backing.
Lovely jacquard fabric on the back. It's 44 by 44 centimetres, which I think is a fairly standard size.
Is it 18 or 20?
17.3 by 17.3.
Yes, so you'll stuff an 18-inch pillow in there.
OK.
Zips put in for you, and really well done, actually, because it's an invisible zip as well, which is really... well thought of.
I can see these in a conservatory.
Yeah.
That would look great, wouldn't it? Or maybe outdoor furniture too.
Perfect. What I will say is when you start to do this kit, obviously it's got that protective coating on it, the same as the other ones, but it is actually stitched in some of the cushion.
Right.
So part of it is already removed. When you come to the bit that's stitched in, if you cut it about an inch or so away from the edge, like I'm doing there, it then gives you something to take hold of.
Right.
And it pulls out.
Right. If you cut it too close, you're not
able
to grab hold.
Exactly. So just cut it an inch all round so that you can pull it out, and it comes out quite easily.
Let me show you the turtle as well. So we've got the koi carp, I think that is, and then you've also got the turtle that's here too. So those two together.
Yep.
Maybe you want them on the sofa, maybe you want them in your favourite armchair or recliner or whatever, or you want them in a conservatory, summer house, maybe you've got a sunroom. $13.99 each.
They're normally $27.99 each.
Yeah. So you're looking at nearly £56 worth, and today they're yours for $27.99. And they wouldn't take that long to do. The whole of the turtle is Diamond Dots, and the fish are Diamond Dots, but the water isn't.
That's right, yeah. And you can wipe these, remember, so even though you're using them as cushions, the canvas there is wipeable.
Right.
So you're absolutely fine doing that.
Maybe you want them on the bed.
Yeah, sure. Ooh.
There's like scatter cushions on the bed. You want a bit of brightness in the bedroom, then absolutely. And they're the only cushions we've got on the show, by the way. So if you want the turtle and you want the quad carp, that one goes with this one.
Yeah, I'll tidy them up later. Don't worry about that.
All right.
I'll sort that out later.
Right, now, what's next? Bracelets. Diamond Dots bracelets. Now, I didn't know that was a thing. Diamond Dots bracelets. Now, do you get both of them?
Yeah. And there's 3 in each box.
2 boxes of 3, so you're going to get 6 bracelets in total. Now, are these friendship bracelets then?
They can be. They can be whatever you want them to be.
They're Velcro fastening.
I had great fun.
So one size fits
well.
all.
Yep.
And I've got a big, I've got an 8-inch wrist, and I can wear it. But you can make them a lot smaller if you want to. Totally adjustable. Hey, they're cool.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just a bit different.
I think they're unisex as well.
Yeah.
I think guys could wear these.
And these ones especially as well. A bit more sort of...
Now, I know they're all the rage. Maybe if you're into your country music, maybe you love going to festivals. These are going to be really, really cool and popular. Now, we've got 6 bracelets for $13.99.
Now, if you've got a child's birthday party coming up and you can't think of something for them to do, you know, they sit down and do something, a couple of boxes of these.
We're going lower than this. What? Are you joking me? Oh, you've got cards.
That's right,
Somebody plays cards, maybe. You've got clubs, spades, hearts and diamonds on there. I just realised that. And then you've got the ladybirds. We're down to $7.99 for 6 Diamond Dots bracelets. $1.33 a bracelet and hours of fun doing them. Let me just fasten this one up again. Again, as I say, I've got an 8-inch wrist.
There you go.
Not a problem. You can have them loose or tight. It's up to you. How cool is that? 10% of this is gone.
I'm not surprised.
I love that. Love it. And you've got all different colours. You've got blue, you've got dark blue, pink, green, and then the white one there as well. They won't take very long, will they?
No. Again, I just did those while I was sat watching TV. Just sat and played with it. I love it. I love doing little things like that.
Yeah, and, you know, there could be a bracelet that you make and then give to friends or give to different members of the family. It's something, again, that the kids or the teenagers would love doing, especially having something so funky and fashionable at the end of it too. And
they're great if they want to make all their friends at school a little Christmas present, then just one out of each pack.
And if you want to give them as gifts, they do come in boxes of 3. So that's how they're going to come. So they don't just come in a plastic bag or something like that. They will be in a box like that, so very easy to wrap up. But that has cost you £4, that box. £4 to make 3 bracelets. Is it like a leatherette?
Yeah.
Right. And it's got breathable holes in the back there as well. I think they're really cool. Could you even wear them on your ankle?
I'm not quite sure. No, I think ankle bracelets start about 9-inch, don't they? I think so.
I've never worn one. I don't think I'd fit one, but I know some fashionable young girls and teenagers like to do that.
They probably like to wear them in layers.
Yeah.
So they're absolutely perfect for that.
OK, a box of 3 for basically £4. £4 each, $7.99 for 6 bracelets. 30% of the stock has gone. TJ4242. Lots of you going for more than one. Michelle in West Yorkshire's gone for 2, maybe for gifts. Denise in Greater London's gone for 2 sets as well. You're going to get 12 bracelets for under £18.
That's brilliant.
Actually, under £16. OK, Windmill Days is behind me, middle shelf.
That one there?
OK. We've only got single figure stock of this one. It's been on before. But last time we had it, put it on at $39.97. We're going to go lower than that today. It's never been lower than $37.99. We're going incredibly low. Windmills, is it in Amsterdam? Is it in the UK? $16.99. This is a big picture, and it's edge to edge.
It's edge to edge as well. What I like about it, when you were close in on it before, it didn't look like anything.
No.
And as the camera moved out, you could see it developing into a really nice picture.
Jack, can you do that? Can you get in really close? And get as close as you can.
It's like the flowers and things, they don't look like anything close up.
It's a bit like on Alan Carr's Snapchat, whatever it is, that programme. What's this? Who is this person?
That's it.
What could this be? A tree? No. A windmill? Yes.
But it's the flowers that get me. They're just like 4 little dots, and then all of a sudden they're actually...
Poppy fields.
They're poppies.
OK, we've got more people want this than we have stock. Lowest price ever, $16.99. Absolutely ridiculous that we can do these prices, but I don't know how. I don't get involved in all that. I just get to stand and show. It's about to sell out. all you've got to do is put a frame on it. But, you know, you can, even though it's a big picture, you can do small areas of it on your lap.
Yes, yeah, of course you can.
You
Just
don't
do
have to be a
bit
slave to a table.
No, no. Quite often I'll sit with a lap tray and I'll put a piece of card underneath and just do that area.
Yeah. LN4274, that's going to go. 3 left. Good luck, I hope you get it.
Just before I forget, Dave, the cushions, I will just say one thing.
Yeah.
When you're actually putting the diamond dots on, again, I would put something like a piece of card inside so it's giving you something hard to press onto, just because it's obviously very soft, the cushion.
Sure.
So just put something inside so that you've got
maybe a lap
pressure.
tray. If
yeah,
you have a lap
anything.
tray for your
Just
dinner.
a piece of card.
Okay.
Inside the actual pillow.
Poppy Fields. That's got to be this one, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm amazed none of these have fallen on the floor. This has been on once before. Poppy Fields, how beautiful is this?
And again, look at that. They're poppies, but when you come close up, there's only 1 or 2 dots that are making those poppies. It's absolutely brilliant how they do it.
Now, we've had the lowest price on this before was $38.45, I think. Look, this is AB Crystal too. Can you see the different colours coming from it? We're going lower than $38.45. $23.99, that's another, what, £13 off? None of these are small pictures. All of these are really good pictures, really big sizes. This is edge to edge, top to bottom. This has not been on since 2023. And if you're switching on thinking, oh, that's a nice picture, what's different about it? Every little dot is a diamond dot, a faceted crystal. I think these are square. Oh, are these? No, these are round, aren't they?
This is a round one.
Yeah, these are round.
Yeah.
But if you get in close and you see the characters that are in the fields, you can then see that, oh yeah, they're small, faceted resin crystals. You match the colour to the chart that comes with it. It's like painting by numbers, but with sparkle.
Yeah, that's all it is.
That's all it is.
By numbers, yeah.
It's nice to have something that you can fill your time with. You know, I know lots of people that are a bit of a loose end. Maybe they've retired or they're recovering or recuperating from something, and they just want something to do, not quite sure what. I think for an awful lot of people, this is mindful, it's restful, it's enjoyable, and you have something beautiful at the end of it.
Yeah, I think I told you, I tell you this story every time, I think, but we have diamond dots all over the world.
Yeah.
Different companies all over the world. In Italy, the lady that is the face of Diamond Dots there, she's also a child therapist.
Right.
And she's actually endorsed the Diamond Dots brand as something that she uses with her children. If they're having a meltdown or a really bad day, they calm right down. So she's actually endorsed it as a very mindful, very relaxing
I'm
product.
not at all surprised. I totally get that. And also this is a picture that not just one person can do, although one person can do it. If you want to do it with your partner, want to do it with other members of the family, want to do it with a group, if you get together maybe once a week for a couple of hours of chit-chat and a coffee, one person could be down here doing some, another person could be up there doing some, you're not only in each other's space. And it can be a group effort, can't it? CX4246 for just $23.99. Now, the fairy that's just over there, Angie, is...
This is gorgeous. I absolutely love this.
Now, this is very limited from the outset. Haven't got many of these at all.
I'm not surprised.
Look at her. There's almost like a Taylor Swift look to that face.
Trust you.
She does look a little bit like it. Now, she is amazing. The dress is incredible. All of the background, though, is completely free of diamond dots. So that lovely kind of mystical backdrop, you don't have to worry about that. But look at the twigs. Look at the dress, look at the wings. She is the most beautiful winter rose fairy. We've only got single figure stock of this. We've got less than 10. So if you want to do her, maybe.
Special beads as well on the wings, which are beautiful.
Look at those. If you're getting close there, you can see they are absolutely magnificent.
It just finishes it off, I think. This one I'm actually working on at home. I've only got the top bit to do now, nearly finished.
Where are you going to put this one?
This one's going in my bedroom.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. Yes, this is in my bedroom.
I can imagine. Bedroom, destined for bedrooms.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a message here from Julie in the Wirral. Hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
I have this, but haven't finished it yet. It is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Are you enjoying it, Julie? Tell us. Are you enjoying the process? I'm sure you are. And gradually seeing it come to life and gradually seeing that sparkle, even if you're just doing a couple of centimetres at a time, it kind of encourages you to keep going, doesn't it?
Because you see a red dress with folds, but if you look closely, there's actually pink in the dress. There's bright red, there's dark red, there's maroon red in there. Lots of different... The hair, although she's got brown hair, there's black in the hair, there's light brown, dark brown. But that's what gives it the features.
And also you've got that fantastic balcony.
Yeah.
That's all diamond dots as well, all down here where the grey is. where the kind of the decorative balcony is.
Same at the top as well.
The only rule you said, Angie, is that don't start in the middle, start in a corner, because you have to remove the
Work your way
cellophane.
up. Doesn't matter whether you work your way up, work your way in, just don't start in the middle, because it means pulling that coating off and getting your hands on that glue, which will spoil it.
Yeah, just peel back the coating and do a little bit at a time, bit by bit by bit, and then put the coating back over it. It helps to protect what you've done.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. I say, once it's done, though, that's it. You don't have to put anything over it. It's absolutely fine.
Now, we can't have got very many more to go. Alpine Retreat is the next one, which is that one there. Are you okay with that?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a square one, Dave.
Now, the Alpine Retreat, this is something I've always dreamed of doing, going to a log cabin, maybe Christmas.
Nice.
With the snow. Never done it, would like to.
Log fire.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Now,
This
again,
is one of our square ones.
Jack has got in really close, and you can't really see what it is. It just looks, okay, yeah, I can see crystals. Go back and back and back and back and back. There's that log cabin covered with snow. We don't have many of these. That is just beautiful. Again, maybe you've got a home office. I tell you what, when it was 36 degrees in the last few weeks, this would have been good to have them all cool you down a bit, wouldn't it? £13.99. I do not understand. This, when I first met Angie, it's probably, what, 10 years ago now?
It's got to be.
This would have been 50 quid.
At least.
40 to 50 pounds. A picture that size. So how the prices can be what we can do at HobbyMaker, I really do not know. Just take advantage of them. I mean, at the moment, it should be £29.99, so they have brought their prices
That's really
down.
Yeah, that's really down.
But £13.99 is, even by Diamond Dot standards, ridiculous. It's below half price. This is about to go. Well done, Dorothy. Hello, Deborah. Crafter in Bristol, Pamela in North Yorkshire, another crafter coming through on the phones and on the app as well. Remember, they don't come mounted on frames, but you can very cheaply, very inexpensively get a frame to make them look good.
Yeah, I mean, we could have done frames. We were thinking about doing frames, but actually everybody's got a different room that they might want to put in. They want to match it in with their room so they can choose the colour frame that they want.
This is actually one of the most full shows we've done, and we've got probably double what we normally have in a show.
Yes, we have.
In this show.
We've not seen.
We've got 30 to get through. Now this one, oh, this is lovely. This to me makes me think Normandy, maybe.
Yeah, it's nice.
I might be wrong.
Is that River Castle?
Look at this one. We've got only about 3 or 4 minutes left on the show tonight.
Oh, blimey. I haven't seen all of them yet.
If you've missed any of them, please check out our website, and on the app you'll see them there. Should be £22.99, it's £16.99, and this is called the Diamond Dots River Castle.
That's an edge-to-edge one as well. That's a beautiful one.
Do you reckon that's south of France, maybe?
Could be anywhere, couldn't
Germany
it?
could be, yeah. But again, edge to edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edge-to-edge, round dots, yeah.
Message from Jane this evening. I do diamond art all the time and it's really relaxing. Jane from Colchester. Jane, really lovely to hear from you. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
I'm glad you like doing it and glad you're liking these prices too, because I know a lot of you are stocking up. Maybe I'm getting 2 or 3 projects that you can do one after the other after the other. FA4223. Flower Barrow next is...
That's the little one at the top.
Ah, OK. Stay. Oh, stay.
Oh, you're all right.
They're letting Demolition Day through a show like this. They are playing with danger.
Oh,
all right, OK.
dear.
This is the Flower Barrow. Now, this isn't going to take long, and it's really cute, this.
And this is a great one for a youngster to start with as well. Or if you've never done diamond dots before, this is a great one to start with.
And don't forget, all the canvases have got the adhesive on them already. They've got a cellophane covering to protect the adhesive. You get the charts, you get the crystals, you get the pickup tool, you get the wax, you get everything, even the sorting tray to make it that much easier. This is £13, or is it? That is the price. £13, and you've got that lovely kind of ombre background.
Yeah, it's lovely.
UH4209, where would you put that? Lounge? Yep. Hallway? Yep. Any room, really.
Yeah, conservatory, like you said before, nice summery.
Yep, conservatory, a bedroom would look good with it too. Nice big feature bead in the middle of the wheel as well. £13 for this one. Julie the Wirrell's here. Crafter, Carolyn Doncaster. I tell you what, wouldn't it be great if you bought maybe 3, 4, 5 of them? I don't know who you're thinking of making and buying for Christmas, but you've got, what are we now? End of August, September, October, November. You've got 4 or 5 months to make these up, to present them as gifts at Christmas.
Perfect.
You'll have fun through the autumn and the winter.
And do you know what? If you're buying some of the smaller kits and you're buying them in multiples, if you do craft fairs, we don't mind you selling them, make them up and selling them. We're absolutely happy for you to do that.
Brilliant, even better. But do remember your time, charge for your time.
Yes, yeah.
OK, Unicorn silhouettes.
Down the bottom there.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Again, this is something a little bit different from us.
Oh, I like this.
Yes, a little bit different. We get all the sort of cuter unicorns and things like this, but this is a little bit more what I call adult unicorn.
Yeah, yeah. Not kind of cutesy.
Yeah.
$24.99 CX4230. Is that the price? That is the price. $24.99 for the unicorn running through the fields at sunset.
Edge to edge again as well, so lots of product in there.
Lounge, dining room, bedroom, wherever. Love those really relaxing colours as well. So many people love diamond dots for lots of reasons. Another reason tonight is the price, is the value for money. Unbelievable value.
Definitely.
CX4230. We've got literally a minute and a half left on the show.
Goodness.
Seaside Vigil.
This one.
Okay. I think we're going to get them all in. How many have we got to go?
This one and Starry
3 to go.
Night. That's the Seaside Vigil.
There we go.
This is not a square
Vigil.
one. Yeah, this is a square one, but how relaxing is that picture?
Should be $39.99 tonight. No, yours for $18.99. What a tranquil scene that is.
It is lovely, isn't it?
A paraffin lamp sitting on the edge of the sea, the waves crashing on the rocks. Love that.
It is, it's lovely.
And a full moon. I think we got a full moon tonight. We did last night.
Have we?
I think so.
I'll probably see that on the way home then.
2 more that we haven't shown you. Starry
Night, the Van Gogh.
That one?
Yep.
I'll give you that.
There we go.
And then we'll get them all in.
This is another edge to edge, and it is round dots as well.
This is $16.99 if you want Starry Night, a Van Gogh painting. And then the last one is Rustic Street.
That's the one.
Then we've shown you all of them.
There
Sorry, we've had to rush them a little bit.
Quick, that's fine.
There we go. There's your Rustic Street. I'm going somewhere like that tomorrow.
Where are you going tomorrow?
Beath Old Town.
Oh, nice.
Very similar to that.
Very
Off I go.
nice.
I'm only away for a few days. I'll see you on Bank Holiday Monday. Thank you, Angie. Great to see you.
Thank you, Dave. I've enjoyed it.
I've enjoyed it too.
Good.
Remember, if you've missed any of the item numbers, missed any of the paintings, you can see them all on our website and on the app as well, but take advantage of diamond dots at these prices. Have a great evening. We'll be back tomorrow live at 1 o'clock. Night. See you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sale show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
Join us for a Halloween
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock.
So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You got it in the word pick up, so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, welcome back to HobbyMaker. We've got a really lovely day here for you today. We're kicking off with Katie Sue Designs. Everything is on the website. We've got lots of brand new bits as well, so if you would like to shop ahead, it is all there. We've got at 2 o'clock, got Hunky Dory. Bex is here. She's with me at 2 and 4. We're about to bring you the brand new Christmas Perfect Versus foiled paper pad at 2. And then at 4 o'clock, you may have joined me when we launched the Christmas pop-up displays. We completely sold out of those. They've actually reprinted them. So they have just been reprinted. They're literally off the press. So we're going to bring that back to you as well, because I know how many of you missed out. 3 o'clock, we've got Jamie joining us. We've got a fantastic new collection, the Victorian Christmas collection. So I can't wait to share that with you. That will be back with you at 7 as well. Then at 5 o'clock, you've got Carnation Crafts, the brand new Clean and Simple Plus. That's with Dawn as well. And then 6 o'clock, that's Katie Sue Designs. You'll get to see even more inspiration. And then final show of the day. I was going to say the hour. No, of the day is Angie with the brand new collections from Diamond Dot. So do stay with us if you can until 9 o'clock. OK, I'm going to bring collections straight in, one of the brand new ones, but I'm just going to give you a real quick heads up in terms of what you'll want to look out for on the website, because alongside this amazing brand new collection that we're going to start with, we also have brand new peelables, OK? They're already checking out, of course you are. Yeah, they are there. Wow. I know how popular they always are. We've also got this incredible watercolour animals collection that's coming to you as well. It's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen, so have a look at that as well. You know how quickly, obviously, Katie Sue's sort of designs and collections sell out, so that's why I always like to kind of give you the option to go to the web and shop ahead, just to guarantee your spot, of course, if everything does go. But let's talk about this first, because this is incredible. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? What we've got?
Shall we bring this in just so I can show you? Now,
I mean, you can see on the pack shot there, it's an amazing display. You're getting so much actually within it, aren't you?
That's it. You've got that foil, you've got that decadence in there. In this, you are getting gold and silver. You get 16 sheets, obviously 16 frames in the gold, 16 in the silver. You're going to get the flourishes in there, and you'll get the sentiments. You've got background, like little mounts that you can use, and you've got all the imagery to put in it as well. So it's an incredible part to be able to show you.
I mean, the colours are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? I think, you know, the kind of strong colours for the Christmas, but then them beautiful almost pastel colours that you've got with the celebration flourishes.
That's it. And you've got like the florals in there. So this is going to take you through obviously Christmas, but then it's going to start you off then for spring, summer. Of course. So you've got everything in there that you could possibly need. And don't forget as well, they are printed onto a high quality white cardstock. So if you want to add a bit of ink as a resist, you can do that.